being condescending. You've been warned, alright? Let's move forward amicably.
Okay, well, check this out, though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me with the say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, but you don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Ship and drop for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters a fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's food. No cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Back with Finny, yeah, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next. Soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex. I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me rolling play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
Can y'all hear me loud and clear? All right, my bad. I had y'all on mute. Welcome to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all coming here as well. Hit the share, subscribe as well. Hit that Cash App right there on the screen. Y'all know the drill. Let me go ahead and make sure I make this very clear. For the Cash App, people who have Cash App, continuously show your support by sending your donations to the Cash App, man. Definitely appreciate y'all. Also, if you guys do not have Cash App, very simple. Go to our super stickers and super comments that are available. As y'all can do, you know what I'm saying? Donate the way y'all want to donate for this content that we drop to y'all on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis. And last but not least, get your membership badges that are available. All right. If you guys have not known about the membership badges, they're very, very prevalent. Get news, you get updates, you get access, you know what I'm saying, with me talking about the Clippers at the arena as well. Things of that nature, the press room. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to have access to that, man, make sure y'all get those membership badges, the LA Clipper badge or the pull-up badge, whichever you guys want to do. But let's get it popping, all right? We're going to talk about what happened the last couple games, man. But let me know that y'all in the comment section first. Shout out to my man, JM. He says, Clip Gang and TV. Right again, Big Ben, go Clippers. Salute, pull-up fam, panel, and chat. Doc Madness, what you doing? What's good, brother? He said, let's go Clip Nation. Salute BJ and the team. Appreciate you coming in, bro. Let's get these likes up. We got 24 people, and let's get over 24 likes. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and put this on the screen real quick so y'all can kind of see what I got going on. Frank, my man, Frank Hefner, what's good, brother? What's up, baby? What's good, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Anybody that's in the chat, let me know that y'all in there. And we're going to get right to it, man. We're going to talk about the last couple games with the Clippers against the Memphis Grizzlies and last night's performance against the Utah Jazz. Of course, we are going to All-Star break. We will not have another game until next Thursday. We got Milwaukee. We got an 8-game road trip coming up. So we're going to have to, really take it up a notch. And this is going to be the road trip that, either makes or breaks us. We're going to talk about a lot of the seeding as well and how things are getting tight in the Western Conference. But let's talk about the last couple of nights, man. Let's talk about what happened. So the Clippers were able to beat two different teams, the Memphis Grizzlies and the Utah Jazz. So let's first talk about the first game we had to, win. That was against the Memphis Grizzlies on Tuesday night. Wednesday night. The Clippers won a home game against the Memphis Grizzlies, 114-128. Everybody was available for us. Memphis, they were missing Ja Morant, their best player, of course. But other than that, they're pretty healthy themselves as well. But this win puts us up 2-0 against the Memphis Grizzlies. Of course, y'all know we won back in Memphis, I believe, in December. So we have the season series against them. So I think if, let's say, we tie with them in the standings, which I think we're like 5 games behind, 6 games behind, 5.5 games behind them. That would mean that we would get the tiebreaker. But right now we got 114-128. The Clippers ready to prevail over the Memphis Grizzlies. If we look at the statistics from both teams, let's go into the team stats. Let me go into the team stats first, y'all. Let me talk about that. And then we're going to get to the box score. We're going to get to the box score right after that. But look at the statistics between the two teams. Both teams shot close to 50%. The Clippers shot 50.5. Grizzlies shot 49.4. 3-pointers, they made half of their 3-pointers, 18 for 36. We made 13 for 35 from the 3-point line. Both, Memphis was over average. We were like right below average. Free throw percentage, they were terrible at 53%. We were 95%. Made all of our free throws outside of one. Rebounding went to us 46-40. Assists went to us 29-24. Steals, we blew them out of that category 17-5. Blocks, they beat us out 4-2. We had 17 turnovers to their 22 turnovers, so we beat them in that category. And the largest lead that we had was 24-12. So that's the team stats. So judging by really, I think the stat that really kind of gave us the edge was that steals category, giving us 17 steals, getting off on transition, and getting opportunities to score, and as well us taking care of the basketball. As y'all come in here, smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button as y'all come in here, please. So let's go into the individual numbers real quick. Talk about that. if you look at the individual numbers, 6 of the players for the Memphis Grizzlies were in double figures scoring. Like I said, you didn't have no John Morant, so it looks like Luke Kennard took his spot. They had Jaren Jackson Jr., Jalen Wells, Zach Edey, Luke Kennard, Desmond Bain as a starting 5. Desmond Bain led all scores on the Memphis Grizzlies with 23. Jalen Wells chipping in with 18. Jaren Jackson Jr. had 13. Had a pretty quiet night. Zach Edey, their big man, only played 20 minutes against them, which I thought he was going to play more time. And then you look at the bench, they had some good shooting as far as, G.G. Jackson with 2 for 4 from the field. I'm sorry, from the 3. Santi Aldama had 14 points. I believe he's a rookie, if I'm not mistaken. Went 5 for 10 from the field, 4 for 6 from the 3-point line. Former Clipper Luke Kennard, 12 points, 5 for 10 from the field, 50% from the field, 66% from the 3-point line. Had 12 points. Very, very good minutes from Luke Kennard. He's been a great fit for Memphis over the last couple of seasons. And you know what I'm saying? When you play your old team, you want to give you that extra little So, balanced scoring amongst the Memphis Grizzlies, but it was not enough as the Clippers players, were able to prevail. We had Kawhi Leonard with 25. You had Ivica Zubac with 12, James Harden with 18, Norman Powell with 18, Chris Dunn with 14. All right. And then off the bench, you had Amir Coffey chipped in with 15 points. Very good game from Amir Coffey. Made all of his free throws at 7 for 7 and 4 for 9 from the field. Did not shoot the 3-ball well, but other than that, gave us all the balance scoring that we needed. We had Bogdan Bogdanovic with 7, hit his first 3-point shot with the Clippers on Wednesday night. Very excited for him as well. We're going to talk about him more as the show progresses. Let's see. We've got 35 people. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's see. Let's continue. Marjan Beauchamp, 3 minutes. Let's see. Kobe Brown, 3 minutes. Cam Christie, 3 minutes. And this is Kai Jones, 3 minutes. So Derrick Jones had 9 points as well. Nicholas Batum had 3. So we had our starting 5. You had Chris Dunn with 14 points. He's been pretty good these last couple games, to be quite honest with you. He's made all of his 3-point shots against the Grizzlies. Went 5 for 6 from the field at 14 points, had 5 assists and 5 steals. 5 steals from Chris Dunn. And then you go into the next category. You had Ivica Zubac had a quiet night, 12 points. 5 for 7 from the field, was efficient, but didn't get a lot of attempts. Got 13 rebounds out of that. Followed by James Harden, Norman Powell, who chipped in with 18. And then you had the big dog Kawhi with 25 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. So obviously Kawhi did not play last night. You know what I'm saying? If you look at Kawhi Leonard's statistics right now in the part of the season, he's averaging 16.3 points per game, 4.6 rebounds, 2.7 assists for 46% from the field. So he's like, we talked about the other day. He didn't really have. There was nothing really wrong with him. You know what I mean? People echoed that he might be washed or he's not the same. Bro, he was literally. Y'all saw what happened against the Grizzlies. Like he basically got what he wanted to get. Shooting right under 50%, and having a game high of 25 points. So. It is what it is. Like he's just gonna have. They got to center this offense around Kawhi Leonard. That's the offense we need to do to win games. Kawhi Leonard's offense involves everybody touching the ball. It involves the team going through the full sets. It involves Kawhi usually getting the majority of the shots, but it's not going to be so much where it takes everybody out of the rhythm. As y'all can see, everybody got shots. The attempts were balanced out. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, Kawhi Leonard, if he sees somebody having a good night, he's not going to take from you. Right, he's gonna make sure that you get yours as well. You had Norman Powell had 14 shots, James Harden had 18 shots. You had Amir Coffey off the bench with 9 shots, Derrick Jones with 7 shots, Zoo with 7. I think he should get some more attempts, but for the most part, like I said, it was balanced scoring and everybody was touching the ball. So I think with us against Memphis, I think this is one of the teams that I think we can actually beat. Like I said, Ja did not play, but in the first game when we played Memphis, he played and Kawhi didn't play. Um, so I think I'm not so sure what it is, but we seem to have Memphis's number for right now. In the playoffs, it could change. One thing about Memphis they can shoot the three. They can shoot the 3-point shot. Aldama, Desmond Bain, he's actually showed himself to be a pretty good scorer, throwing 3 points. We have to have somebody for him on defense. Jaren Jackson Jr., he seems to be struggling against us because we have Visca Zubac inside as a big body. And I thought Zach Edey would be a player that I guess would be able to cause some resistance, but it just didn't happen. So at the end of the day, they got shooting with Aldama, with Luke Kennard, with Desmond Bain. They have good point guard backup play with Scottie Pippen Jr. They got some inside presence defensively with Brandon Clark and Jaren Jackson. So they got size as well. But I don't know. I just think, again, we tend to have, upper hand over Memphis right now. But like I said, that can change. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a crazy playoffs if we end up facing them. We got 50 people. Let's get these likes over 50 likes, y'all. Let's get these likes up. All right, so that was Wednesday night. Let's go into the next night. Let's talk about what happened last night between the Utah Jazz and the LA Clippers. Let me show y'all real quick. Let me take this off what they're doing. Let's see. All right, there we go. So the Clippers pulled out a nail-biter last night after coming off a back-to-back game against Memphis. The Jazz had a back-to-back against the Lakers as well the night before. And much of last night was the same that happened when they came out here to face us last Saturday, I believe. They faced us last Saturday, and the game was kind of similar how it started. Utah hitting all these 3-point shots. I think they're up by like 20 points in the first half at one point. And the Clippers starting to come back, and, match them and get adjusted to the, altitude in Utah. And, it was, basically a game where, it was more so a good out game. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about what happened with the statistics and the numbers. So you're looking at the field goal percentages. You talk about, we shot 41%, obviously less than what we shot against Memphis. 48% for them. They got hot. They shot 40% from the three. Shot a lot of 3-point shots. 36% for the Clippers. 84% with the Jazz from the free throw line. 77% for the Clippers. Rebound and 43-47 went to the Jazz. 22-23 assists went to the Jazz. We had 16 steals, so there's 17 steals. So we got out and got in the passing lanes. We got, very, very aggressive on ball defensively. And that resulted in, 16 steals, which, we started to get back into our defensive identity that we had at the beginning of the year. We had 5 blocks to their 1. They had 26 turnovers, right? That was a key stat for us to, be in our favor. We only had 12 turnovers. We took care of the ball for the most part. Largest lead was 20-5. They had 20. They had largely for 20. We had largely a 5. Like I said, basically what happened was they started off the game very hot, making 3-point shots and feeding off their crowd. As y'all know, Utah has one of the best crowds in the NBA. Has one of the most loudest crowds, one of the most dedicated crowds in the NBA. So they can, just off of that, they can bring a team back into a game. Let's see some of these comments real quick. He said, "We the key DJs. What's good?" $4.99 donation from my man. He said, 3-0. Since I told you we're going on the craziest winning streak ever. Trust me, I think we can go win the next 28 games in a row. I don't know, but I appreciate the love and support, brother. I appreciate you donating. If you guys have if y'all haven't started donating, make sure y'all continuously donate, man. Salute BJ in the pull up. After just one game, I can see Ben doing things as long as they keep it simple for him. I agree. He said Aldama isn't a rookie. He's not. My bad, y'all. I thought he was. Let's see. Alex, the Blue BJ, great 2 wins. This is why eye test is so important. Ben Simmons had a great game yesterday. Led the team in pace, 12 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists, 0 turnovers. That's another thing. He didn't have any I'm gonna talk about Ben Simmons in a minute, but he didn't have any turnovers yesterday. That's a key stat. That's a key stat. So let's get back into the numbers. So team stats went well. Let's talk about the box score real quick. Let's talk about what happened amongst both teams. Let's go with Utah. Let's start with the home team first. So their starting lineup is a lot of young players, like rookies and players of that. A lot of young players on this Utah team. They're the second worst team in the Western Conference, right in front of New Orleans. They both have the same amount of wins, but I think Utah is one less loss. So essentially they're the same record. But the most important thing, like I said, they're a young team. So if you look at their starting five, John Collins, Lauri Markkanen, Kyle Filipowski, Sheev, I'm not going to even mispronounce his name, disrespect him like that. You got Isaiah Collier as well. Coming off the bench, you had Keontae George. You had guys like, Cody Williams, Bryce Sensabog. You had Johnny Juzang. So you had like a lot of players are trying to really prove themselves. Michael Porter. As y'all know with Utah, they are rebuilding their team for the most part. I think they're going to be a good team in the next couple of seasons. I think in the next 2 years, Utah's going to be a nice little team. They're going to be a playing team at least. They got size, they got length, they got 3-point shooting. They got athleticism. They just, like I said, they're just young. They signed Lauri Markkanen to that 5-year deal. He's a borderline all-star. He shot 8 for 16 from the field last night at 20 points. You had John Collins with 17 points last night, 5 for 11 from the field, 2 for 7 from the 3-point line, 5 for 6 from the free throw line. Isaiah Collier, 16 points, 5 for 9 from the field, 3 for 6 from the 3-point line, 3 for 4 from the free throw line as well. Right? You have Filipowski, shot the ball very well, 20 points, 3 for 6 from the 3-point line, 8 for 12 from the field. Very, very good shooter. He was the one that kind of hit threes in that first half, to kind of help him out. Him, John Collins hit threes. Keontae George, I believe, hit a couple threes in that first half. So they were just pretty much, hitting shots. Isaiah Collier, their point guard, very, very fast, very, very athletic, very exciting to watch as well. But yeah, basically Utah just have to, get experience and learn how to finish games, because both games they played us, within this last week, they've been, nip and tuck until, we finally figured them out. So what did we do yesterday? Look at the starting 5 players. You had everybody in double figures in the starting 5 outside of D Jones and Chris Dunn. But they did other things. Chris Dunn, like I said, was very, very good defensively. Got rebounds as well. Got a lot of key offensive rebounds. Had 7 rebounds, had 6 assists, had 3 steals. You know what I'm saying? So Chris Dunn did a lot of the little things to give us extra possessions to score and also be a pest on defense. So maybe his injury really was something that was really lingering, and he needed some time to get back on the court and get acclimated. So, he obviously has been very, very prevalent for us the last couple games. So that's one. Let's go into the next player. Let's go into Ivica Zubac. 25 minutes, 4 for 12 from the field, 10 points. Zubac, the last couple games have not been, too efficient as far as scoring the basketball. Kind of mediocre, but, it kind of depends on the game. How, Zub might play. Zub is a traditional big, so there's going to be games where he's going to be a little bit, I won't say outmatched, but the style is not going to fit his game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might be dealing with a stretch 5. Like, Utah's a lot of stretch 5s. They have a lot of stretch bigs that can kind of push Zubac out of the paint. So you're forcing him to guard him on the defensive end, and offensively, he missed a lot of easy bunnies last night. But then, like I said, they have a lot of length on Utah. You know what I'm saying? Memphis is a top defensive team in the league. So there might be some games that Zubac just might not have it. So I'm not too concerned. He's still putting up the numbers that he's supposed to be putting up, as y'all can see on the screen. He's had a lot of great games for us. So that's what I want to say about Zubac. Let's go into the next player. Let's go into let's talk about Norm. 46 minutes last night. 13 for 26 from the field, 50% from the field, 50% from the three. Right under 90% from the line. 41 points. Right. This was a statement game for Norman Powell. This was a game where he took it upon himself to be ultra aggressive, to be ultra, not just ultra aggressive, but be very, very locked in and keyed in. If you saw him in that fourth quarter in that overtime, a lot of drives to the basket, getting to the rim. As you guys can see, his craftiness. It was right before the All-Star game as well. He said, "What's good? What's good, Gabe? What's good? What's good?" So Norm had a 41 piece going into All-Star break. As y'all know, we all said Norm should. Well, a lot of us said that Norm. I said that Norm should be in the All-Star game, but obviously that didn't happen. He will be in the 3-point shootout, so we can see if he wins that. I don't know if how he's going to do in that because Norm seems more like a game shooter. See, it's a difference. I don't mean to get too off, kilter, but it's a difference between being a game shooter, a shooter in the game, and being a shooter in the contest. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole different type of environment. It's not like you catching the ball for pass. Now you have to pick the ball up and then shoot the three off of a rack. So we'll see how that looks, but I'm just happy he gets a chance to go to San Francisco, right? So very excited to watch him. Hopefully he does well tomorrow. I'll be watching for sure, cheering him on. But 41 points last night. Norm has pretty much proven himself. I think he's going to do something in the second part of the season because you guys got to remember Norm's on a contract year next year. He's going to be it's going to be a year where he's going to be on a contract year, and it might be an opportunity depending on what happens if he chooses to stay or he chooses to get paid. So we'll see what happens with that. So that's Norman Powell. Let's go to the next. Let's go to James Harden. James Harden, 49 minutes last night. Wow. 49 minutes, 32 points, 10 rebounds, 7 assists, 8 for 19 from the field, 5 for 13 from the 3, 11 for 15 from the line. Right? James Harden definitely showing how durable he could be. Right? Being very durable on the floor, scoring. You know what I'm saying? Like, that stuff is commendable because it shows that, and to be quite honest with you, to play 49 minutes, I mean, you're having to put a lot of energy in, right? Defensively, I thought he was even better. I thought defensively, he had some clean strips. That last attempt from the free throw line, he missed the shot. He got the offensive rebound. I thought that was, very, very. It showed to me last night. Harden looked like he was engaged defensively. Right, I thought he has more energy on the court. So just a great game from him, all around. I know people are going to bring up some of the turnovers, but I'm not really even, really even speaking upon the not even the turn. I'm sorry, the bad shot taking. I'm not even really concerned about that. Like I was happy how he just got off on the defensive end and competed. And he's stripping Laurie Market and stripping people going for the drives. Like, he has some of the quickest hands that you'll probably see. So yeah, we gotta hold on. All right, y'all. So let me see. Let me go to the next person. But the main guy I want to talk about is Ben Simmons. I want to talk about what Ben Simmons did last night because Ben Simmons played a great game. And I think it's a game where, for his first time back, you really couldn't ask for much what he did. I'm not even talking about the numbers, yo. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about if you watch the game with the eye test, what he was able to do on the court was very, very, eye opening. Even the last, because he only supposed to cap out like in 20, 25 minutes. He played 27 minutes last night. 4 for 5 from the field, 4 for 4 from the line, 7 rebounds, 6 assists, and 12 points. 0 turnovers. Okay, 0 turnovers from him. So I want y'all to hear what Ty Lue feels like Ben Simmons brings to this team. I want y'all to hear what Ty Lue said post game about it, and let y'all kind of hear what his thoughts are with what Ben Simmons brings to this team. All right. So here we go. Oh snap. All right, y'all. My bad, y'all. Let me go ahead and put the screen on the hold on 1 second. All right, there we go. Here we go. So let me go ahead and do this.
Couple of games before All-Star break. Are there actionable goals or things that you hope to see in the next 48 hours that would signal progress ahead of the break?
Yeah, win. Shit. That's it. Let's win.
Fair enough. A couple of days of Ben in practice with you guys. We know he's not available tonight, but what do you think he adds to the group, and what's the process been like assimilating him?
Speed and pace offensively. Another great passer because we could use his passing. And then another guy who can play point guard, play the 5, switch 1 through 5 in a small lineup. And he wants to guard the best player, on the opposing team. And so just coming in with that mindset, I think is going to be really good for us. But just seeing him yesterday in the scrimmage, just seeing his pace, his IQ, the way he can pass the basketball, it was good to see.
All right, so that was Ty Lue speaking upon Ben approaching the team. As y'all come here, smash that like button. Salute BJ. Norm was looking like a number 2 option. That's not just saying. He looked like a number 1 option. That's what he was looking like a number 1. Appreciate you. OC says Salute BJ. Pull up everybody. It was good. Nah, Norm was looking like a number 1 last night. He said, nah, I'm looking like a number 1 tonight. That's what I'm doing. Let's go to something else I want y'all to hear real quick. This was after the game. Law was talking to Ty.
To make an impact here.
Yeah, just getting a feel for how they was.
Then you put him in a variety of lineups, variety of situational basketball there. It did not go so great in the first half. What changed in the second half to get this, to get Ben in better situations to make an impact here?
Yeah, just getting a feel for how they was playing us and getting a feel for how it would be able to play for us. And so it was new for us. It was his first game. And so I thought he did a great job just, reading the game, his IQ, making the right play, aggressive to the basket. I thought it was really good for him.
All right. So I was going to say something real quick about, the press room. Utah, man, before I start, I think, man, Utah's got to be one of the most blandest arenas in the NBA, bro. I saw Law, he put something on his Instagram story of like a picture of a churro, like, I know y'all know what churros are, like, food. Bro, like the stand, like the hot, like the food court, and y'all can see with even into the press room, bro. Everything just looks bland in Utah. Ain't no color, nothing. But I just want to put that out there, man. Like, I wouldn't want to live out in Utah, bro. But that's beside the point. Let's talk about what he just said about Ben Simmons. So Ben Simmons brings pace to the team. He brings size. He brings speed, and he brings defense. He wants to play the best defender. He wants to play the best offensive players. So let's look at some of what he did yesterday real quick. In a nutshell, what he kind of did. It's about a 2-minute, 15-minute clip. So as y'all can see, there's Ben right there checking in 4:58 in the first quarter. So seeing him check in, what I saw was somebody trying to get his win together. As like I just told y'all, Utah has high elevation, not as high as Denver, but there is elevation. So, you know, when you play in a place like that, you got to kind of get your wind. You got to kind of, get used to the altitudes. That's why a lot of times people go up to when they play Denver or Utah, they go up there a day early to get used to the altitude. So there's a pass by Harden to Ben Simmons. He's posting up. He gives the ball out to Norman Powell for the 3-point shot. Very high IQ play from Ben Simmons. All right, Ben Simmons right here. He's going to get this. He's going to help out on defense, get a nice steal. Go down the court. Get the lay in. Ben uses both hands very, very rare. If you guys watch, he's left-handed, but a lot of times he might finish with his right hand on a layup or a teardrop or something. Very good pass to Bogey. Very played under control. Great, powerful move by Ben. Getting to the basket. He's playing with a lot of pace, a lot of control, not rushing nothing. Batum blocks the shot. He gives the ball right off to James Harden. Another thing about Ben I like about Ben too is that he gets the ball out quick and early and fast. He doesn't really hold on to the rock, allowing the defense to set up. So, you know, what that does is that makes the defense a little bit, they makes them unorganized. See, if you hold the ball for a long period of time, bring it up, that's giving them time to set up on defense. That's why a lot of times you'll hear coaches say get the ball out. That simply means just pass the ball up so you can have either a 2-on-1 or a 3-on-2 or a 3-on-1, something of that nature to get the advantage to score. So Ben does a great job of transition. That's what Ty Lue means with speed and pace. He's get up and down the court, and he's getting opportunities for the team to score the ball. As y'all also saw, he had no turnovers last night. So great pass to James Harden for the 3-point shot. This is a great play by Harden as well. He misses the free throw, and he falls his shot. You got John Collins, you got Filipowski, and then you got Lauri Markkanen right here. You know, nobody came for the ball but James Harden and gave him an extra opportunity. So this 106 to 106, he gave him an opportunity to, get an extra shot. Norman Powell to the rim, dish to Ben for the nice little teardrop shot. Right? And this was a big shot right here by Batum. Huge shot. But look at what the play happened. Look at what happened in the play. They collapsed on Harden. Ben sees it right here in the pocket. This is another good thing about Ben. See, Ben is the type of passer, and this people don't give a lot of credit about. They'll say, oh, he has a very good passer. But what Ben is, he's like a LeBron in this instance. Like if you guys watched him, the Lakers against us, you saw LeBron a lot of times was playing in that pocket. He was playing at the elbow. He's playing at the high post. He was getting other guys involved because he can see over the defense. Ben is bigger than he's taller than LeBron. I don't know if he's bigger as far as size, but he's definitely taller than LeBron. So that gives him the advantage over 4s and 5s to see over the defense and, have the peripheral vision. So James Harden, another thing they can do is have him play on the outside and then have Ben right there at the hash mark, and he can just dish it off to Nicholas Batum for a 3. Right in his pocket, 3-point shot, Nicholas Batum hits. So once again, you got James Harden right here setting up the defense, Keontae George right here. You got Lauri Markkanen right there, Chris Dunn right there. You got to double him now and collapse. Ben Simmons seeing that right here. He's seeing what's happening. He's going to flash. He's going to flash right there in the middle. See, right? This is something that is going to be killer for us because now that opens up everybody else to have open shots because you have to pay attention to Ben. Right? This is also, I want to say something too about him not being able to shoot. Ben, I've seen him in warm-ups. I know it's not the actual games, but I know in warm-ups and workouts, he can hit these little 15, 13, 10 to 12 foot shots right here. You know what I'm saying? If you give him the ball right here, now that's another problem you got to worry about. because not only can he pass out of this, but he also, if he just, starts shooting this ball, starts shooting the shot maybe 2-3 times a game, he's gonna get a lot of opportunities to score here. So like people think he's like Shaq, he can't shoot at all. No, he can shoot, little short distances like that. And I think, this can be a very comfortable shot for him. But great play by him. Gets us up 113 to 110. And that's the end of that. So basically, Ben basically was able to, put a lot of different things in the coverage. Lewis, was good, brother? How you doing? So let me give y'all my opinion on Ben Simmons, what I expect from Ben, because this is his first game. I don't know as far as, because he's like, see, the thing with him is he can do so many different things. He can score. He can play 1 through 5, right? Or 1, 3, 4, and 5. You can put him in a small ball lineup. You can put him in the point guard position. You can put him whatever you want to put him at, and he's going to be a problem. So I like what I saw from Ben as far as overall not rushing anything, but being aggressive. That's the thing with him, picking his spots, taking over his matchups, being confident. That's what I like to see from him. Now they got this All-Star break coming up. What's good, Kobe Bryant filmer? What's good? What's good? What's good, Rob? Put some respect on Norm. Put some respect on his offensive ability. Definitely noted. He said, clip game, my man James said, of course, Powell and Harden did their thing. The greatest part was Ben doing his thing so much before he's washed. And that wash word is so annoying, bro. I don't think people understand what wash means. Wash is simply you don't even belong on the court. Like, that's a player that's either old to even play on the court, or a person that just, just don't have it no more. I don't think people know what washed really means. So, like I said, he's not washed. But as far as like I said with Ben, I don't know. Like, it depends how Ty Lue uses him. It depends what type of lineups he's going to be in. It depends on the situations he's going to be in. I think he can play with essentially anybody because he can score in transition. He can pass. He can rebound. He can defend. He helps out Zubac with the rebounding and defensive play. I liked what I saw defensively he did on Lloyd Marketing in that fourth quarter and that overtime. If y'all didn't see in that last play going into out of regulation, he guarded Lloyd Marketing. And I think Ty Lue put him back into the game when he's on minutes restriction. And he played, some tough defense on Lloyd Marketing. So I liked what I saw from him at the end of the day. Excuse me. The possibilities are endless, bro. He helps Harden with the point guard and responsibilities as well. Another ball handler. He helps Kawhi because it puts Kawhi back at the 3 position if they decide to start Ben Simmons. I don't want to hear this about Ben Simmons can't start at the 4. I don't know. I don't want to hear none of that. Ben, now it depends also the team they play, but Ben can play on the outside or on the inside. He can guard wings, he can guard bigs. You know what I'm saying? Hell, he can even guard point guards. So he's a very unique player. So apologize if I feel a little bit tired, y'all. I've been grinding. You already know how that is. But let me go ahead and drop this link for y'all to kind of let y'all hear y'all thoughts, what y'all think. He said, Ben is at the same time plus Kobe. Wow, folks seen a glimpse of it last night. I don't know what's going on with Kobe's shot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. what needs to happen, but he got to hit some threes. And I'm an advocate for him, but he got to start hitting some 3-point shots. He said Ben looks like a Walker triple double. And yeah, it's not even about that, it's how efficient he is and how controlled he is, how composed he is, how he takes care of the ball. Like he does things so like effortlessly, you know what I mean? Now again, it's just Utah. Something else I want to put out there is the Utah Jazz. They're a bottom ranked team. Like I said, I'm not gonna get everything up now because we gotta watch them against this road trip we got coming up. We got 8 games coming up, y'all. Let me go ahead and put this up here. Right, we're the 6th seed right now. I'm going to put the schedule so y'all can see what's going on. Right. So Milwaukee, Indiana, Detroit, Chicago. We got Lakers and we got Phoenix. So this is our little road trip we got coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7-game road trip coming up against some teams that are going to be pretty tough. We got Milwaukee coming up. Indiana, Detroit. Detroit, they've been playing very well. Chicago, we should take care of them pretty easy. Then we got the Lakers twice, back to back, and then we got the Phoenix Suns. So we got some tough games coming up, and we gotta, make sure we, get at least half of these games, at least half. We cannot afford to go 2-5 or 1-6 or you know what I'm saying, 3-4. We gotta be like 4-3 or 5-2, something like that. So we gotta take care of Milwaukee. That's gonna be a tough team because they just played them the other day, and they got they gave us everything that we can handle. Was good, Dom.
BJ, baby. How you feeling, baby?
I called you last night, bro.
Listen, we gonna get it done, BJ. Somehow, some way.
Talk to
I
me.
don't listen. Yesterday was great. They came back. Remember, I told you I was like, "Yo, you think Utah gonna gas out at some point?" We both said they would. I didn't think it was gonna be so early in the second half, though. Cause when I turned the game off, I was on my way to work last night. So they were up by a crazy, not a big margin, but they were up pretty much by a decent deficit. So I'm on the freeway. I'm like, something turns on. Let me check the score. I'm like, oh, the Clippers came back. So we actually, they had a pretty good game yesterday. Pretty solid, decent game.
Right.
I still got a problem with his lineups, though.
What's the problem?
He's not willing to be unstubborn.
Mm.
I hate that shit. He plays the same, 6, 7 man, 8 man rotation? He
Yep.
never plays no one else. It's like, come on, bro.
That's Tyloo.
Like, what the fuck are we doing here, bro?
That's gonna gas our starters out.
And that's what we don't need.
Yep.
That's what we don't need, BJ. You know that shit, bro.
Right.
How you feeling about yesterday, though?
I like the fact Ben played how he played. I loved how Harden on defense, not even much on offense, defensively, how engaged he was. And then of course Norm with the firecracker. It was I'm not overly excited, but we needed the win because we can't afford to fall down the standings. So I'll take it. I actually like the Memphis win more. I
Okay.
enjoyed the Memphis win.
I'm not mad at that. I ain't mad at that. Memphis win
Yeah.
wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I still think we need to be able to beat top heavy teams in the West, though, bro. Like I haven't seen us beat a top heavy team yet, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. We gotta correct that. We're gonna get our shot on this trip, this 7-game trip we
Yeah.
got coming up. But yeah, man. You got anything else, Brody?
Mm-mm. Go ahead, you can move on.
All right, let me go to my man Taz. What's good, Taz?
What's going on, y'all? Hey, give me a sec. You can go ahead though.
All right, let me go to Mike. What's good, Mike? Mike.
Hello, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. You seen my boy Benjamin Simmons out there last night, man?
Yeah, he did. He did great. I love what he
Hey,
brought to the
man,
table.
exactly. I told y'all, man. I said, man, him and James Harden could coexist, bro. You feel me? They looked good last night in the fourth quarter.
Right.
Another thing, bro. I see what you know what I wanted him to start. I wanted to put Ben Simmons in the starting lineup, but I don't think you could do that. After I watched him and Zubac on the floor, it looked kind of bad. Even though the spacing would be different when Kawhi get back, I didn't like what I see. So maybe we get a little more plays in, let Ty Lue draw some things up before we put them two on the floor together. But as far as being at the backup five, man, I like it. And Bogey is showing out too, man. I mean, I know everybody was mad about the Terrence Mann thing, but Terrence Mann was scared to shoot the ball, man. Bogey is shooting that shit. He ain't even hitting shots right now. But just imagine when he get hot. And I feel like that's another thing about James Harden. Usually James Harden start the first half of the season hot. I think he gonna get hotter as the season progresses. I think this is gonna be a different playoff James. I'm gonna be the first to say it.
Mm.
And as far as Norm Powell, man, he doing this thing, man. Norm is Norm, man. Norm gave him 40. It's crazy that we played Utah the other day. James Harden had 40 and Norm had 30, and then they just reversed it. So, I mean, that's a good backcourt right there.
That's about 70 points amongst them. Yeah, yesterday and the time
Yeah,
last Saturday.
exactly, man. Nah, that's a hell of a backcourt. When you look at how Utah whooped on the Lakers, you see the Lakers had a bad time. Even though Jordan Clarkson didn't play, I give them that. But shit, they was making shots last night. And then I'm gonna tell you, hey, you know what? Marketing would have gave if we didn't have Ben Simmons. Marketing would have gave us trouble last night.
Yeah, Markin is a quiet. He's a quiet all-star. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
solid. He's solid.
he always
Ben
get the
was able
quickest
to come
trouble.
in and check him. Ben was able to come in and slow him down a little bit. And they point guard Collier, don't sleep on dude. I think he would have had a big night if we didn't have Ben last night. Ben slowed him down a little.
Right.
And I'm gonna end it on that one right there, man. Let somebody else get up here.
All right. Let me go to Taz. You ready, Taz?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey,
All
man.
right, you
Salute
ready?
to everybody. Salute to you, BJ, man. Yo, I liked watching that game last night with Ben Simmons, man. I'm not gonna put too much on this game because first of all, it was the Utah Jazz. Second of all, Kawhi wasn't playing, so I'm still gonna reserve my excitement a little bit. But from what I saw, Ben Simmons is gonna be a great fit on this team. He literally does the things that we all want James Harden to do. You see him when he gets the rebound, pushes the ball up the court in 2 seconds, immediately passes the ball. We don't see that. We don't see that at all from James Harden. So Ben Simmons is bringing a different pace to this team. He's bringing a different defensive identity to this team. I'm really excited to see what he's going to look like with Kawhi. But it's a lot that this team still need to work on. He was struggling last night, and like old boy just said, Mike just said, him and Ben Simmons, it might be a little bit difficult for them to play at the same time. But one of the most positive things that I can say about Ben Simmons last night is that he went 4 for 4 from the line. That makes him playable in fourth quarter situations. If he can keep that consistency at the free throw line, man, this team is going to be a very dangerous team. And I'm just glad that he was hitting those fucking free throws, bro. That was one thing that I was worried about, because if Ben Simmons come out and start breaking, like going 1 for 4 from the free throw line, man, that is bad news. That is bad news. But it looks like he got his confidence back. It looks like he's in a new situation, happy to be here. That's going to be a major positive going down the road. And good thing that James Harden got this 48-minute game out the way, because All-Star break is right around the corner. Like, we literally going into the All-Star break right now, so he's going to have time to rest, even though he will be playing in the All-Star game, but obviously ain't nobody really playing. But it's a good thing that we have this time to recalibrate our legs, our identity, because it's still a lot that needs to be figured out with this team, man. But for the most part, like I told you, BJ, Norman Powell is going to be a number 2 option, bro. I know y'all laughed at me. It's all good. I'm just letting you know Norman Powell is going to be a number 2 option, because the way he pushes the pace with the ball in his hand, the way he's able to get in and out of his spots, it's nobody on the team besides a Kawhi can do that at the moment. Even James Harden, he's lost a step. He got a little wiggle last night. I saw that. It seemed like James had a little bit of fresh legs last night, but at the same time, you can still stop James Harden from going downhill, But looking at Norman Powell last night, he's very confident this year. And I think the reason that he is that confident, like you said, BJ, is because that contract year coming up next year. So I'm loving what I'm seeing. It looked a little bit more consistent last night. I mean, the score don't really give that game justice, because Utah came out hitting every shot. Like, they was like 8 for 10 from the 3-point line at one point, 9 for 12 or something like that. Like, they was hitting every last shot, bro. So I'm not going to look too bad on the defense when it comes to that, because, certain game situations you just can't help. But, they pushed through it, they fought through it, and they continued to fight. And that's all that matter with this team. So, that's all I got to say right now, bro.
Right. Yeah, they hit threes. They, like I said, Utah gonna be a good team. I think about 2 years they'll be okay.
Yeah, I
They'll
can
be a
see
good
that.
team in about 2 years. Let me go to Kirk, man. What's good, Kirk?
What's good, BJ?
What's happening?
Ain't nothing. I didn't fully watch these games. I watched the highlights. I wasn't able to watch it. I did watch some Ben Simmons highlights though. I ain't gonna lie. He looked like me and Ted said, like he looked aggressive. That's all we asked him to do. So I don't think anyone is surprised about what they seen from Ben Simmons. I think this is what we wanted from Ben Simmons. At least that's what I wanted. I wanted him to be aggressive. He's aggressive. His playmaking was great. Clippers, I mean, they look good. Obviously, Kawhi was out. The people that think that Norman Powell should take a seat I think there's something wrong with them, because he don't need to take a seat at all to be on the bench. He should be starting. Obviously, I mean, I don't think that's a question, but that's just for people that was saying he should sit on the bench. I don't know why would you ever say that, but Ben Simmons look good. He looks mentally. He looks good. He looks good right now. I like the way he looks right now. So we just got to see him with Kawhi on the court and see how that goes. And like y'all said, Utah is a very talented offensive team. I think they're mixing Colin Sextons right now too. Yeah, they're talented, bro. I mean, we beat them, but they're not a threat really in the Western Conference. And then you got the Grizzlies, no John Morant. So the Clippers did what they were supposed to do. They still 6, I think, right behind the Lakers in standings. I think we can still pass them up, but who knows? Luka has to come back, but Ben Simmons, he definitely gets an A+ from his performance. That's how I feel about that.
All right. Let me get Skills up in here. What's good, Skills?
What it do, BJ? Salute to the pull up. Hope everybody doing good on this Friday. Man, Ben looked better than than I thought he would look. I'm kind of starting to see what the vision is with Ben. I'm not gonna get too high on the game last night just because of the opponent. You know what I mean? It's all about who you fight. And Utah Jazz is okay, but Ben looked good though. Things that I do want to point out that I saw that I liked is he pushed the tempo. That's a big thing for us because you know James Harden like to bring the ball up slow. And not only do Ben push the tempo, like he does it so quickly. It seems like he gets up the court so fast, and then he's 6'10", so he able to look over the defenses and they can't really pressure him like that. Like I think James Harden, they can pressure him a lot easier because he's what 6'5", 6'4", 6'5". He, you know, he's smaller, but Ben, it's hard to pressure a bigger guy like that. So he pushes the ball up the floor at the pace that he wants to push the ball up the floor, which makes a big difference. Don't be surprised if we see this defense take reach a new height because he actually plays good defense too, better defense than I remember him playing. Like, I guess I just never really paid attention to Ben Simmons like that because, like, watching him last night, he plays good defense, and I can't wait to see what he looks like. You know, paired with Kawhi, also paired with Dunn and Derrick Jones Jr. I want to see what that defensive lineup looks like. I think it's actually going to be a problem because shit, if I gotta
Right.
switch, if Kawhi is guarding me, and then if I get the switch, then I go from Kawhi to Ben, then I get another switch, I go from Ben to Dunn, and then I get another switch, I go from Dunn to Derrick Jones Jr. That's gonna be a problem, man. That's a lot of defenders to have to get past. So I think he
Right.
gonna he gonna be good for us. I also think I'm expecting Kawhi to be back to form as soon as the All-Star break is over with. I think, I anticipate him doing a lot of shooting during this week that everybody's going to be resting or whatever. I anticipate him getting a lot of shots up because that's the only thing that's been missing, in my opinion, is the explosiveness, like driving to the basket and the three ball. And his shot in general just ain't been falling like that. And it could be due to conditioning because, he gradually went from 25 minutes to 28 minutes to 30 minutes to 34 minutes. So conditioning is a factor, and it just seemed like a lot of his shots are falling short. So they seem like his legs to me. But I anticipate him being back Kawhi as soon as the All-Star break is over with. And I'm gonna end it here. Like I said, don't be surprised if the defense reaches even another level.
That's a good point, Mike. Just
Mm.
Yeah, I see it
Okay.
happen.
Let's go to my man, old man. What's good, old man?
BJ panel. How's everybody doing?
what's up, old man?
Good, man. What's
Good
going on,
shit.
man?
All right, all right. Good win for Ben. I'm happy for him. He did exactly what he's capable of doing. They had a lot of big men on the court, and he held his own. He was a mismatch on the court. He even put James in the two spot sometimes. He brought the ball up the court, and James played off the ball
He
a
did.
couple of times. So
Yeah.
uh, I'm really proud of him. BJ, I told you he switched back to number 25. See,
Right. Right.
and that's the all-star number right there, you know. And people
Hmm.
worried about him scoring, but he can score many different ways. He just do the scoring that he know he can do. And that's all we ask of him. But everything else, he moved his feet well, he jumped well, he passed well, and also he played defense good. So I'm proud of him. I hope he get an opportunity to get back on track with us and get him a nice contract. Cause people saying playing for a contract. Hell, give him a contract if he play well. You know, you can't let that type of talent go that can play multiple positions and defend multiple positions. He's literally a mismatch. So I like what I saw, and I'm thinking with him, like skill set. I'm thinking with him and Chris Dunn. He surprised me last night. He surprised me the last couple of games. Uh, with him and Derrick Jones Jr., Kawhi, and Zubac in the lineup at one time. Oh my goodness, ain't nobody scoring. You know, so I think it's a lot of potential, lot of ways that Ty Lue can play, and I hope he just take advantage of it.
That's gonna be the key. How can he manage the talent that he got? That's gonna be the key right there.
That's definitely the biggest thing. He's doing good though. He's doing good though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna go to JM. What's good, JM?
Hey, salute BJ and panel chat.
Salute.
Um, First of
Thank
all, I
you.
like I like the Grizzly game the best because they're number 2 seed and we beat them twice so far this season. So I was saying that other day. So a lot of teams out here they good, but they just small. So we pounded except for they rookie whoever he is, but you take him out, it's not really we showed we could beat them. So it is a good win because they was number 2 seed. Now the last night game against the Jazz, yeah, we blew them out the first time, but they coached well and they figured out how to stop us and made it a tough game. They doubled Zoo. I didn't know I never really watched Utah, but apparently they got 2 7-footers. So they made it tough for Zoo to get the ball. So that was very interesting to see. We definitely need a size out there to match them. Eubank's ankle is still messed up, so Ben was a factor in that game, gave us some more size out there because when Ben did put his head down, go to the rim, like I was saying before he even played, when he puts his head down and go to the rim, he's similar to LeBron. It ain't too many people going to get in front of him, and he pushed them Markendall or whatever, who's pretty good. They got some, like I said, they got some pretty good tall men, but he was pushing them out the way. He's I'm not saying he got LeBron's skills or not, but there's some skills he got LeBron don't got. So I call it if we face them like we got somebody who can handle LeBron, he's the biggest person on the court. So now we got somebody bigger than him. But as far as Harden, of course he's gonna do his thing. I'm not a Harden fan, but it's good to have another scorer. Powell proved why he was MVP in the first place. I mean, an all-star in the first place, because as much as Harden did all on points, when it was Powell who scored 9 of our 11 points in the fourth quarter in the overtime. So because they were sticking with it. Harden does his timely turnovers and bad shots. He does that consistently at the last minute of the game. So all them points he did kind of cancel themselves out if Paul didn't catch fire. So I'm happy Paul said, well, the biggest factor for me either way was Ben looking like the person I thought he'd be. I got familiar with Ben, believe it or not, in 2019 when the Raptors went on that run and we had to go through Philly. And Ben was really giving Kawhi fits, because Ben was checking Kawhi. Like, that was the answer. So that's why that game went 7 games. Jimmy Butler did his thing and beat, of course, but it was Ben really, that was probably, I would say that was Kawhi's hardest match in the whole series was Ben. And that's why I took that lucky shot everybody said, which is actually was over Ben, Jimmy, and Embiid. So anyway, so I became familiar with Ben then, and he went through his little emotional strut and back thing, but he was doing pretty decent for the Nets. There's nobody really, unless you're a Nets fan, you wouldn't really know that he was contributing. He had got back from all of that injury stuff. He was shooting 55%, so he's doing all right. So anyway, for us, I just pat myself in the back. He is unstoppable. And the problems I see is, Harden did all of that heroics because in Harden's mind, he got teamed up with the same person that took his spot in the Nets. They got traded at the same time. I remember a dude saying they played at the same time. No, they didn't play at the same time. There was a literal swap out. So in Harden's mind, you see the dude that got him off the Nets playing right with him. So yeah, Harden gonna ball his ass off because his replacement right there. I still think, and I'm closing with this because I got let everybody else cook. I still think Ben gonna be our starting point guard. I don't see how. Well, this is Ty, but our front office and everybody brought him in to be point guard. So Ty is gonna have to all that stubborn. Like it's hard for Ty to coach. But with Lawrence Frank saying, yeah, we bring him in to be the point guard, and you got Ben saying, yeah, I came here exclusively to be the point guard. Of course, he could play all five, but his main reason why he came because somebody told him he could be the point guard, and he showed his flashes. It's hard to stop a 6 foot player point guard. Like I go back to LeBron. He is very difficult. It's very difficult to stop somebody that size. So I think we could run off for a couple of more games in a row because we got a mixed match. But it's going to come down to our. And I'm closing with this. The fact that people got to say all the time, even me, is going to come down to our coach. That is proof that nobody really thinks Ty is a good coach. Because I have never heard of any coach you had to ever say that about. Never. Well, it comes out, yeah, because everybody knows that Ty, as this one reporter said, Ty throws shit at the wall, like whatever. You know what I'm saying? He's a Justin King. You can call it tinkering, but what I call it is confused. You can anybody I know that have to tinker and all that. That means you ain't got a steady plan. And anyway, I'm gonna close. Let everybody else check. Yo, go Clippers, man. We got future. I had hope for Ben. I had hope for my Clippers, and everybody sold this out. So that's what's up.
Appreciate you, JM. Appreciate it for that. Let's go to my man Rob. What's good, Rob?
What's up, BJ? What's up, panel, man? Hey, how about them Clippers, man?
How about him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go. Hey, look, so look, we were saying this shit the other night, man. You know, it was funny. Everybody was telling, and Mike was in there too. And we were telling you guys, look, Harden's going to have to play off the fucking ball. He's going to have to just deal with it. And look how much better he played off the fucking ball. When the ball's not in his hand, he's not dribbling, getting tired. You know, it's better this way. Simmons helps him out, and he doesn't have to exert all his energy. That's the reason why he was even able to play all the minutes last night. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Because look, as soon as he took Ben Simmons out last night, what happened? Harden had a turnover. He said, man, fuck the minute restrictions with Ben. Get his ass back out there. He said, fuck the minutes restriction. Put him back out there. Because if we weren't going to win that game if Ben Simmons didn't come back in, let's be real. We weren't going to win that game. And I'm going to tell you that right now. Ben Simmons brings a whole new energy. And like someone was saying earlier, when he gets the ball, he's not dribbling. He's straight passing the ball to who he thinks is open. He's getting that ball and he's throwing it to whoever he thinks is open, man. And,
Right.
and honestly, and people were talking about, oh, he can't run the pick and roll. He can't run the. Are you crazy? If they leave him open, he's driving to the basket every time. That's fucking real. That man, and you know what's crazy? All this comes down to is he's only 28 years old. And people were saying, oh, he's 28. What does that do mean anything? He's still young. He can learn, become better, be more mature in situations. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, this is like we got him for nothing, guys. Remember, and he's only going to make us better. So I can't wait. I hope we do sign him a contract, honestly. And the Memphis game, John Morant wasn't playing, so I really don't put too much into that game. I mean, we beat them guys. I'm glad Kawhi finally he was looking like himself towards the end of that game. Honestly, other than that, I want to see that lineup we were running yesterday, that small ball lineup with Ben at the center. I want to see Kawhi where what's his name was that? Nico was that? Because I want to see that lineup because that lineup would be crazy. I mean, defensively with Chris Dunn out there, oh my god! Hey, BJ, you got to give Chris Dunn his shit, bro. Last 2 games he don't play his ass off.
I did that at the beginning. Yeah, I said like the.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this whole Westbrook thing, man. We need to stop talking about the man is trash, man.
Yeah,
the dude, he's coming out. He's playing.
I said he's not better than Westbrook.
Okay,
he don't do as much as Westbrook does. Like that's because really, I wouldn't say nothing about Chris Dunn if so many people said Westbrook wasn't that. I mean, you see what he's doing with Denver. He got them they about to be the 2nd seed in the West right now. And to be quite honest with you, it's because of Westbrook's presence on that team. he has given that team new life. So that's why I'm saying, like, when people kept trying to say Chris Dunn was on Westbrook, that's like to me, that's a disrespect. That dude's one of the greatest. He's a top 75 player for a reason.
But we didn't stop calling that man trash, though, and G League trash. You know what I mean? We didn't stop doing that, man. Because at the end of the day,
Agreed. Yeah, I told you, bro.
That was my bad.
I told you, bro. I'm gonna stop arguing with people about Chris Dunn, dog. Because the defense is noticeably better with Chris Dunn. I told you, the second Chris Dunn get back, we gonna see that we've been missing him. The on the ball pressure that he put on people, he a problem now.
He ain't consistent skills. Let's stop him.
No, you saying he's not consistent,
but
that's a facade. That's not real. He is consistent. The only time that his defense dropped was when he was clearly dealing with a knee issue, which is why he had to sit out. But when he's 100% healthy, he is consistent. He's consistently guarding the best player on the opposing team. That's what he does consistently.
And honestly, if he could just shoot only 2 threes a game, I'm cool with that. Because the game against Memphis, he was on fire from the 3. And he has a good jump shot, by the way. I don't know why he don't be hitting it. He got a good form and everything.
So he's a good role player then. That's what he is.
Now his jump shot is not the most consistent. I will concede to that. You know, he's hitting right now, but three, 4 games from now.
But honestly, like I said, if he can hit 1 or 2, I'm cool with that though. You know, skills. He ain't got to go crazy.
He's not supposed to go crazy with that squad though.
No, exactly. My only argument that I've ever made is that he's a pivotal part of our defense. That's the only argument that I've ever made. Like when it comes to our defense and where we are in our defense, he's a pivotal part. See, I'm not judging him based off what I see on the stat sheet. I'm judging based off what's beating in his chest. He has heart and he loves playing defense. I'll take that any day.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't like to hear that G League and trash shit because it's just like, come on, y'all disrespecting the man.
There is a lot of good G League players, though. I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of good G League.
You know,
I don't think.
I mean, but it ain't. I mean, and BJ making a good point. He damn sure not Russell Westbrook now. You know, we ain't gonna get Westbrook. Yeah, we ain't gonna get crazy
agree,
now.
But I just didn't like the fact that people were calling him trash and stuff. And it's just like, come on, man.
Agreed. Like you said, you see what he bring on the defensive end. Like if you don't see that right now in these last 2 games, and then you just do cross reference with what we've seen the whole season, then you just don't want to see it. But he's a pivotal part of our defense. You crazy? He's
the reason why our defense is where it's at.
So when he played against Memphis, who did he square up against?
He was on everybody's shit in Memphis.
He was on everybody. Did you watch that game, man?
He was everywhere.
I'm just asking, who did he square up against? Because Ja wasn't on the floor.
Yeah, you're right. I think he was on Bane. He was on Bane.
He locked up Bane. He locked up 3 people. Kennard, Pippen Jr.
Kennard locked the fuck up.
Man, we're not gonna act like we didn't beat Memphis when Ja was in the lineup and Kawhi wasn't in the lineup.
Yeah, we did beat them though. Oh man,
and Don was in that lineup then. So it's like, look, man, like I know y'all don't want to give that man his props, but he's a dog on defense, man. I'm not saying he's the greatest player in the world, but when it comes to just on the defensive end, he gonna take the assignment every time, and he ain't gonna give you no pushback, and he gonna try. What more can you ask for from the man?
Nothing.
Good point, Skills.
Honestly, he's better than just good on the defensive end.
I'm seeing a man going from one side of the court to the other side of the court in seconds, bro. It's crazy the way he's moving.
Man, and I promise you, it's crazy to see how long his arms can be, bro. It's like he's Mr. Elastic or some shit, bro. That shit is crazy as fuck, bro.
All I can say is I'm excited to see where this Clipper team go, man. Like it's the sky the limit, bro. We just got like JM was saying, we just gotta depend on our coach, man.
We still got a lot of work to do, though. We still got a lot of work to do. It's still some holes that I seen. It's still some turnovers at the end that I didn't like. And James Harden gonna have to get I don't like him high minutes like that.
That's gotta be with James Harden. He's gotta be willing to let what's his name have the ball more often.
I think it's easier to do with Ben because Ben actually has a high basketball IQ, and that's something that I didn't realize about Ben. You know what I mean? But it was easier for Harden to fall into that playing off the ball last night because Ben was setting them up so perfectly. You know what I mean? He was setting them up so nicely.
All the energy he had last night. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
agree. We still got holes, man. Like if we go back to the Memphis game, I think that was the first game in a minute where Kawhi got up 19 shots. That's what he need to be. He need to be somewhere around 19, 20 shots a game. And Norm didn't get as many shots, so I'm not sure how we gonna figure that out because it
Well, you
seemed
know
like
what? Those skills, if you have him in the starting lineup, he gonna get them shots.
come
Ben
on,
Simmons.
Norm
No,
or
Kawhi gonna get them shots. If Ben is in the starting lineup, Kawhi, everybody gonna get their shots.
That's a good point.
yeah,
That's a good point. He gonna set
yeah.
everyone up.
We
Now
got
he will.
let me get to Millie real quick. I gotta get to Millie. What's good, Millie?
Yo, what's good, BJ? What's good to y'all boys in the panel?
What's good,
What's
Millie?
good?
Salute.
About the Jazz, Ben Simmons debut. He did more than I wouldn't say more than I expected. What I expected, but I ain't expect the aggression that he was like going with. I want him to like when he see a guard, like he was actually attacking in transition 1-on-1. Like I want that. Like I expect that out of him, being 6'10" and all that. But just the being able to him being able to make other people better also, like that's good. Like Nico, he hit when he was in the middle. I think it was like late 4. He was in the middle and hit Nico right, like a pocket pass on somebody dropped on him. He hit Nico in the corner for a 3. So he's good. He got very high IQ. We need as many high IQ players as possible. And another reliable ball handler like him. He had I think he had 0 turnovers last night. He had like 6 assists. And he way better probably than Chris Dunn as the ball handling issue because Chris Dunn can kind of get injury turnover prone too at times. But being able to have him, and I was just shocked. Throws then I'm with him. I that's the least thing I thought he was gonna make. I was like, he went to the line. I thought he was about to miss both of them, but he ended up hitting all 4. And to the Grizz game, it was a good win. Obviously, no job, but he's still a good team at the end of the day. They was hitting a lot of these threes. Started off just how the Jazz started off, really. But I guess we weathered the storm, stayed packed, and we ended up getting stops. And for the people, the crowd with Harden don't play no defense, stop saying that. Like this whole season, he been doing good and all that. And these last 2 games is evident to that. Like he started off on Jaren Jackson Jr. the whole game. He was going Jaren Jackson Jr. all game for first the Grizz. So, and a little bit on marketing. So y'all can start with that little narrative. But this is good 2 wins, 3-game win streak going into the break. So I expect us to really start ramping up after the All-Star break and really get to it. So 2 good wins. It's all good.
Yeah, I think Harden played
That
like
defense.
I think Harden is help side defense. I like how he like was aware on drives and how he
Yeah.
was stripping balls.
Well,
Like he was
can
really
we
trying to
say
get.
that maybe Harden is a better post defender than he is perimeter defender?
They
Yeah,
started
he
him
is.
on Jaren Jackson Jr. So that
Yeah,
I guess
he's better in the post for sure.
Yeah,
He's
Leave
definitely.
him out on the 3
He can
point, trying
stand
to
his
go.
ground
quick
though.
hands.
James Harden always can stand his ground. That's the thing about James Harden. But laterally, like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is he a
He gonna
better
get cooked.
post defender than he is perimeter defender?
I mean, he averaged 2 steals. He
He
averaged
was
2
getting
steals for a
plucks.
couple
He was getting
seasons. Like he
plucks.
can. Yeah,
Yeah.
James Harden's IQ like on defense is smart, but his
He be
but his
having
feet
lapses
is
sometimes.
But
exactly
let's be
slow.
real though, Millie. How many times have you seen James Harden just look in the corner and just not move to his man in the corner, and he'll
Multiple
just let his man shoot?
I mean, that's
multiple
defensive
I
lapses. But,
know we
you
not
know,
talking about James Harden in defense.
Damn.
Come on,
I
man.
think
Quit putting
I
the
think
100
just
on
James
we
Harden.
locking
guys,
up
man.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
James
That's
Harden
all
don't play
stuff.
no defense.
It's
That's
just
the
James.
reason we got defensive guys because he don't play no defense. In his interview, he said when asked about Ben Simmons, he does a lot of things that he can't do,
That is true.
which is play defense.
But you know what? With James Harden, bro, he plays defense like LeBron, bro. They both kind of like play a little defense, and they kind of just like, we don't really have to do it the whole game. Like
And
that's
they
what
be
James Harden does.
they be playing.
You gotta scheme. You
That's
gotta
how they
like
play
you gotta know
defense.
how you have to be able to scheme for Harden defensively.
Yeah,
Like
But we got a problem though. We
like what
too
BJ
deep.
said. That's true. Yeah,
We
you
too
do.
deep again.
That's not
Yeah,
a
see,
problem.
We
Ty
like
Lue's
you,
gonna have to
man.
make some hard decisions, but I think Amir should get the minutes over Bogey, and
See,
that's
And
just
Yeah.
me saying that.
that's a
and
I
tough
also
thing too, right there. Because I like Amir and Bogey. I ain't gonna lie, I
We
like them
too
both.
deep, man, and he's
Yeah,
gonna have
yeah.
to.
Did Amir
now
play last
Bogey
night?
no,
gonna
he
play
did
with
not. No,
Ben
he did
a
not.
lot.
Bro, I
He sat
just
him. He sat
realized that
him.
Amir didn't even play last night. That shit
That's why.
crazy.
We too
That's why I
deep.
was saying like one of them is gonna have to sit, and Ty
So he
Lue's gonna have
sat.
to make that decision.
Was he
And
not
another,
healthy, or he sat him there
Nah,
like the
but
yeah,
whole game?
yeah, the knee
No, he
Sit
problem.
just didn't
Batum.
play. No, he was out. He was ruled
You can
out.
sit, but you can sit Batum. I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
hey,
Batum can sit
BJ,
down, bro. Batum's old.
Of
But
course,
BJ,
we
is
all
that
know
still
that.
too many guys
But
though?
then
What's up, old man?
who asked the question? Which reporter asked the question to Ty Lue? Is he gonna run 9 to 10 deep?
Um,
If you remember.
I could pull it up right now.
Okay.
Last night,
Yeah, I think it was last night. He asked Ty Lue, is he gonna be playing 9 to 10 deep? Because we so deep now. You know.
um,
Oh,
I mean Ben gonna play multiple positions like 4-5. I mean 1 to 5.
I'm
Yeah,
not
this
going.
this a good
Uh,
problem to have though.
Bogey gonna play with
I
Ben
do.
most of the time.
Yeah, I
let
agree
me
with
go
you,
to
Skills. Though.
let me go to OC real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all keep going. What's good, OC? Long time no see, bro.
Salute, salute, salute.
Salute.
Man, yeah, man, I like what I seen from Ben, man. I've never been a big Ben fan or nothing like that, but I think with us, he gonna somewhat revitalize his career if he can stay healthy, because we, what he does best is what we need from him. We don't need him to be a shooter or nothing like that. So I like what I seen from him. You know, his defense was good. His playmaking was solid. No, man, I like what I see from him. He gonna fit it in right with us. So I think he'll revitalize his career somewhat here. I think he'll
Facts.
I think he'll fit in right with us.
Yeah,
Y'all-
thanks.
That's a
Like
fact.
y'all
That's a fact.
I
like
agree
y'all
with
already
that.
said.
He
Like
definitely gives us what we need.
right. He
For
he
sure.
he fits right in what we needed from a player. So I mean,
Just
like
another
y'all already said, man, he played great last night. I think somebody said that Ty Lue put him back in the game. From what I heard, he asked for more minutes. But
Oh, that's what's up. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
Ty Lue came to him and was like, "Man, we're gonna sit you." He was like, "Man, I feel good. I can go back in."
Who was that?
Huh?
Who was that?
Ben.
Yeah,
That's
James.
why I said I
He
was
was
like,
gonna he was gonna take James out, but James didn't want to come out.
Yeah,
James
James
never
didn't want
wanted
to
to
come
come
out.
out, man.
Yeah, he don't
his
really
ass
want to come
needed
out.
to come out though. He needed a breather though. He did need a breather, but I support it though.
he
I
played
think he
50
said
Isn't
something.
that?
He wanted to win the game. He
But
said he wanted
because
to win the
Ben was
game.
on
Don't
the
take me
court, he
out.
was able to get a breather on the court.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was
That's
because
a
Ben
fact.
was
That's
on
a
the
fact.
court.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's exactly what it is. But I expect his minutes to come down though after All Star break. There's no
Yeah, we
need
do
for him
not
to be
want him
playing that
running.
many minutes with
We
Ben out
don't.
there on the
Play
floor.
50 minutes.
Yeah, James Harden likes. I ain't gonna lie. James Harden's a worker, bro. He don't mind playing all the minutes. Like he actually
I
We
likes
mean,
we
that
love
shit.
But is he gonna be effective? Like
yeah, I
what I'm
just say
saying?
that
Like
shit was cool in your 20s, man. He he 34, what, 35, 36. He don't
No,
need to be
I
playing all
agree.
the minutes,
But
man.
he,
He
but
gonna
he,
wear
but like,
down.
I ain't gonna lie,
right.
bro. James Harden's stamina is like his stamina, bro. Like if we talk about like stamina for NBA players, his stamina is like at an all-time high, bro. Like there's
Because
one
of
He
his
game where
don't.
he
pace,
averaged.
bro. Because of his
Yeah,
pace. That's the only reason his stamina is so high because of his
yeah.
pace. If you walking the ball up the floor, shit, you can play all
Good
game too.
point.
Good
Nah,
point.
but
Good
I mean,
point.
like,
Good
bro,
point.
like
Good point.
when
he
he was
ain't playing
averaging
no
all those
defense
points,
either.
bro.
So
When he was averaging like 36, 30, like, bro, it takes a lot of energy to score the ball, bro. He was averaging like 36 for like 2 seasons, bro. That's crazy to
That's
me.
true. That's true.
That takes a
But
lot of stamina. That's a lot of stamina to score the ball, bro. That's a lot of
Now
that's
stamina.
true.
I
Yo,
agree with you, bro. But like, what? How old was he when he was doing that though? Like, that's the only thing I'm saying.
I see
Like,
what you're saying, bro. Yeah,
like,
he was.
like, like but we
It's
humans, bro.
different
We got
now.
human bodies, bro. You know what I
But you
mean?
gotta
Like,
Yeah.
So
remember. But
hard.
you got
unless you LeBron,
but you also got to remember he breaks down in the playoffs. So as the season go on, that kind of wears on you.
yeah, most definitely. That's
Yeah, I
why he
see what you're
breaks
saying.
down.
No,
yeah.
no, no.
He
I agree
still
with you.
play
I'm just
all the
saying he
minutes
gotta
in
have
the
stamina.
playoffs.
Yeah, no, no. I agree. He do need to like sit down, but I do notice his stamina is high though. Like I do notice that about James
No,
Harden.
he likes playing basketball, but he got
Clearly.
to pace himself and play more
I
defense.
got another thing to say about Ben.
Hey, oh man, was it this interview right here you talking about, or is that a practice?
I believe it was that one.
This was
I
last
believe
night.
it was that one. When he
Okay,
asked him,
I'll play it.
no, it was it was some guy with some kind of costume or something on.
What the hell?
Oh, Law, you talking about? Was he black?
Yeah,
That's
but he had
Law.
some kind of costume on.
Yeah, that's Law. He asked him that question.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Was he going to play 9 to 10 deep? You know, and he said, "Well, we had to, but we're going to see as time goes on." Some answer he gave. You know.
Because
Yeah.
my question is, who's gonna play? Like, because now you got because you still got DJ too out there. You got Bogey.
Okay.
You got who else? Ben Simmons. Uh, who else? Amir. That's
Somebody
it,
got an
bro.
echo. Kirk, I think you got an echo, Kirk.
Is it me?
Yeah, I think it's you. Yeah. Go ahead, Rob.
Well, I think that was it, bro. Because I don't think Kobe Brown or Beauchamp gonna get any minutes. Like, I don't think any of them gonna get any minutes.
No.
So
I mean, they might depend on who we match up against. Like, I mean, I think having a deep roster like this is a good problem to have. Like, the more and
Absolutely.
more I look at what we picked up during the trade season and the buyout, I think we addressed like our specific needs though. Like we did get better. It was hard for me to see it at first, but we did get better. And I think everybody have a chance to play, especially if you look at the West, because like hypothetically, if we play Denver or we play, a team like Dallas or something like that, then we got to go big. So we're gonna have to play bigger players, like or we play a team like OKC, or we play a team like we played against Memphis. We don't necessarily have to be as big. We could be more guard and wing, heavy. So it just depends on the matchup. I think the main thing is just getting everybody acclimated. And I mean acclimated, and T. Lue really finds some lineups that's really gonna pop on the offensive end, because we know the defense is gonna be there, but we need to address where we're struggling there, which is the offense.
So do you think he's going to keep like switching these starting lineups with Dunn and DJ? Because I think he's
He
been
said
doing that a lot. He's been
he
doing
said
that
he was.
either Dunn. It's either Dunn or DJ in the
He,
starting
he
spot.
so he said he was gonna do that, but see the thing about T. Lue, he go against the shit that he even say that he gonna do, because he'll say
True.
he gonna do that, but he'll
True.
see something that he like, and then he'll just keep Derrick Jones Jr. in the lineup no matter who we playing. I'm just like, depending on who we playing, sometimes you do need to put Dunn in there, because if it's a guard that he need to, put defense on and kind of free James up. Derrick Jones Jr. is a good defender, but man, it's hard running around here guarding little small guards that's quick and shifty the whole game. Christopher Dunn like doing that, so match him up. But if we playing a team that's bigger, shit, I don't know. I don't know. See, now we got Ben though. That changes things, man, because
That's what,
Ben
you
can do
know.
so
Ben's going
much.
to get more minutes, bro. I promise you. The way Tyler is, Ben's going to get more minutes.
And see, I kind of want to see Kawhi kind of go back to the three a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to see him at the three instead of the four. I don't
I
like
would
him
love to see
banging
him
with
at the
fours.
starting lineup.
But see, a lineup
Right.
that I saw last night that he could potentially do that with, though, is if you throw him in there with Ben and Nico in there, then those two can rotate between playing the small ball 5 and the 4, and you can push Kawhi back to the 3. You know what I mean? Then you throw a Dunn in there, or the other little kid that we got, white boy that can shoot. That may be a decent lineup. I'm
Like, I
just throwing
probably would
lineups
even
out there.
throw DJ over the Batum. I know that sounds crazy, but like, throw DJ with Kawhi, so you can have more
That could
defense.
work too.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, it all falls back on Ty Lue, but I just been seeing lately he's been having done these last 2 games he's had done start over DJ.
All right.
If the players are not getting consistent minutes, they ain't gonna never be able to get into a rhythm.
That's
See,
true too.
and so you're gonna have a Terrence Mann problem,
That's
because
See,
you're
true.
gonna
that's what
That's
play
I'm
true.
one
worried about.
game.
Oh man, that's what I'm worried about.
These players that's supposed to fill in these holes, they're gonna end up playing one game. They're not gonna play the next game, and they may They may not play another game after that. Then he gonna plug them in, and then we gonna expect them to give the production that we feel they should give, but they're not gonna be in rhythm. That's the reason Kawhi always talk about getting in rhythm, getting that
But
consistency.
Okay,
but
old man,
Ty Lue loved offense though.
but old man,
Correct.
old man.
Yes, sir.
Who your lineups is like? Who you know gonna consistently get minutes? Like, just name you, just to like cut it all off.
You talking about who I think the starting lineup should be, or
No, I'm talking about like just name players. You don't got to name start line. Just name all the players you think should get consistent minutes.
well, I believe with as deep as the bench is, he's going to have to play a 9 or 10 man rotation.
Yeah.
He's going to have to play. He can't play 7 to 8 man rotation. At first, with the
Agreed.
personnel I thought we had, that's what he was going to have to play. But now he got these particular players, and they're going to have to play. So either they going to play or somebody is not going to play.
I mean, it's a good problem to have, especially with March coming up. We got a lot of back to backs, so people gonna be in and out of lineups anyway. So
because
it's only a good problem to have when the coach is actually going to use it. You know, that's the difference.
the back to backs,
That's
people
so
gonna be
true.
sitting out back to backs. Kawhi, Ben Simmons, they gonna be sitting out, so people gonna get their tick. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot
You
of
right
back to
about
backs
that,
in
Melly.
March.
I think it's good for the Clippers because you never know who they need. To me, because Clippers right now, I ain't gonna lie, that West is kind of crazy. So they're gonna need everyone on that. They're gonna need everybody, bro. Like it might not even be. I think Tyler just needs to have his options open. Just have your mind open, options open, bro. Because you never know. Like he just said, like Skill said, you might go against OKC. You might go against you don't know who you need, bro. And right now, bro, Kawhi's still ramping back up. So right now, he need to have a 10-man rotation, bro. He need to have a 10-man rotation. That's how I feel about
There
it.
you go.
And one
Agreed.
thing,
it definitely need to be a 9 to 10 man rotation.
Yeah.
Oh man, on the money with that. And then something else I will say too: the people that we picked up, we got these people to do specific things. It's not like these guys that we brought in are known for doing all these different crazy things. No, we brought in somebody that was built for rebounds and rim protection. We brought in Ben to push the pace,
look,
ball handling. You know what I mean? Like we bought the man for specific things. So I don't think it'll be an issue of them like not knowing what their roles are because we sat them down and told them what we was bringing them in for. So I just think it's gonna come down to what we all saying. T. Lue. It's gonna come down to him and him not being stubborn and stuck in his ways, bro. He gonna have to make the adjustment.
So who all the 10
Right.
people is though?
Yep.
Who are the 10 people?
Who
Oh well, you know who the 5, you know who the 6 is off the muscle. You know who the 6 is.
All right,
Like
done.
yeah, so you know who the
Done.
6 is. You got the starter
Who the
5.
7, 8, 9, 10? Who that?
So you got
Coffee.
Derrick Jones Jr. in the starting lineup, or you gonna insert Ben? Because Ben can be in the starting lineup, and Kawhi can go to the 3.
Now I agree with you, old man. I just got to see it though. I got to see it once or twice before I can be like, that's it right there.
So if you got Zubac, Ben, you got Kawhi, Norman Powell, and James Harden. Ben in that lineup, he can multitask. He can go from 4 to 1. He can be the point in some possessions, and he can play the 4 in some possessions. See, then you could bring in DJJ. You could bring in Amir Coffey. You could bring in Bogdanovich. You could bring in Nico, and then you got Drew Eubanks.
You don't think they'll pack the paint on that?
So you think Drew Eubanks
They
gonna
ain't
get
packing
consistent
last
minutes?
night?
You think Drew Eubanks gonna get
But
consistent
him
minutes?
and Zoo wasn't playing together.
It depends how
But
good he
again-
plays. I don't think he's gonna get consistent minutes. That backup center. We're gonna see, bro. I don't know.
Mind you, we didn't win by the
We gonna
3-point
see.
shot last night.
Not at all.
Did you
And
see
they shot
did
more
you
threes
see
than
them?
us.
Did you see them worry about Ben when Ben was bringing that ball up the court?
No, they
Yeah,
was.
I mean, he was getting up the court in literally 0.5 seconds, bro.
think
Yeah,
we
he was
just
getting
That's
up
what
the
I
court. Yeah,
love.
he wasn't giving them chances. He wasn't giving them chances to
Ty Luke
dunk.
said
Exactly.
pace,
I love that shit.
pace and speed. Like that's what he keeps saying is pace.
We need.
And
That's
you know
what
another
Ben.
thing.
We need.
Oh, go ahead, my bad, BJ.
No, go ahead, Rob.
No, I was just gonna say another thing too is I noticed when they would double Harden and they leave Simmons wide open, he gets an open pass to Harden every time to get throw out of that double team to Ben Simmons.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna work. That play gonna work.
He flashed to the high post, got the ball. They collapsed on him, and he passed it over to Nico. Nico hit that 3-pointer. He's a scoring threat, man. I don't. If people look at him and say he should score like the trendy scoring should be, but he's a scoring threat because it's just like JM said earlier. When he was taking that ball to the hole, and that guy tried to stop him from going to the hole, and he just strong-armed him out the way. You know, on that Euro step. See,
and that was in transition.
Yep.
Use a
6'10", big.
That's what you got to worry about with Ben. So that's going to collapse the defense. And by him being such a good passer, he can just, okay, if they stop me from going to the hole, as long as they collapse on me, I can throw it to James. I can throw it to Norman. I can throw it to Kawhi, you know, or I can even throw an alley-oop to Zubac in the process.
If he can be aggressive like he was last night, man.
Right.
We
and that,
all I need is 10 points.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
But he got to stay aggressive though.
All I need is 10
That's
points.
why I don't take this game too serious, to be honest with y'all, because we all know Utah is not a good defensive team. When they do play a good defensive team, you know,
that's why I was saying that.
it's going to be a different look. So I don't want to get my hopes up high right now, because with the way it's looking, I honestly, I love it. I want to be happy as fuck right now, but at the same time, it was the Utah Jazz.
Right.
You know, so you know, we got to take those things into consideration, especially when y'all talking about when Ben Simmons going in the paint. You got plenty of defenders out there in the league now that can literally put a stop to that shit. You know, Ben Simmons is going to have to play above the.
They got teams out there that can scheme for it though.
No,
yeah,
for sure.
For sure.
No, I agree with both of y'all because we definitely got to see what he looks like when they actually do start scheming for him. But I think it's going to be a little bit harder for them to like single him out when he's on the floor with Kawhi and Norman, because and then even Zoo, like these are guys that but these are guys that you can't. You won't be able to just leave open like that. Like you can't ignore these guys. So it's like, you know, I think by moving, because I do agree with old man in the sense by moving Kawhi back to the 3, it actually makes the starting lineup a little better only because now Kawhi don't have to rebound as much. If you got Zoo and Ben down there rebounding, you know what I mean? Now that frees Kawhi to roam a little bit. He can roam a little bit and get to his spots and make it a little easier. Now we still will have to see what it looked like, you know, once teams start scheming for that. But I'm at the point now, shit, fuck it, let's just see. Throw them out there. Let's see. You know, against a good team. I don't want to do it against a team like Utah. I want to do it against a real top 3, top 4 team, and let's throw it out there. And let's just see, because that's the only way we're gonna know. Sometimes you got to see. You know what I mean? So, shit, man.
Just think if he was playing against Memphis, right?
Yeah.
And you got the Zubac, and you got Edie, and you got Jaren Jackson Jr. Who you think was going to hold Jaren Jackson Jr. at that 4?
Ben Simmons.
Yeah, that would have been Ben.
That's a mismatch because Jaren Jackson Jr. can't keep up with Ben.
Yep.
So
and not only that, like even like when Kawhi comes back, once Kawhi gets in that 3 position, he ain't got to worry about somebody as big as a Jaren Jackson or AD or like any of these big guards, Evan Mobley or somebody like that.
That's one thing I ain't really worried about is his defense. I think his defense gonna help us regardless. But
agreed.
I think there's gonna come times where his offense is gonna be schemed for, and we gonna have to figure it out.
But that's where his passing ability come in.
Exactly.
Exactly. Like BJ pointed out, he have no turnovers.
I got one for you guys. Who's the better passer, Simmons or Harden?
The better passer is Harden. The best playmaker is Simmons.
Yeah, the best. I agree with what he just said 100%. And to go to what old man just said, the reason that he ain't had no turnover, because like I was saying when I first got on here, it's hard to steal the ball from somebody who's 6'10", 240 pounds and can dribble and fast and strong. Like, it's going to be hard to steal the ball from them. Just off length alone. Why you think it'd be hard for people to steal the ball from, certain people like LeBron and shit when they get ahead of Sting? It's sheer mass. You know what I mean? You can be just as strong as them, but like the mass of a 250 pound, 6'8", 6'10" person running towards you, it's hard to steal the ball from that.
You see, they was telling me I kept telling them, like, he's 6'10", bro. I don't care, like, yeah, he be more aggressive at 16, yes. But at the end of the day, bro, he's still 6'10", bro. You can't teach that.
Right.
Yep.
Nigga can't even
Nah,
fit in our door frames, nigga. Shit crazy.
A
that shit
6'10"
is
point
crazy.
guard at that.
At
And,
that,
and
bro, point guard,
another
like,
thing,
bro, like, come on, like.
and one thing I want to see Ben Simmons doing a whole lot more, and I see James Harden is trying to get him to do it, and that's what I like to see, and that's play above the rim, though. If
Right.
Ben Simmons
Right.
can play above the rim, that is going to be a fucking problem for the NBA,
Yeah, I
and he
agree.
has the
I
right
agree.
passer. Like he really does have the right passer for those lobs that he can throw down. And you saw
That's
he's
a
not used
fact.
to it.
That's a fact.
He's
That's a
really not
fact.
used to it, bro.
Bro,
Last night he
you're
caught that one
100% right.
oop and yeah. And he had the second oop
Because he's
coming from
still
Harden,
young.
bro. And bro, yeah.
And see, the
Bro, you
thing
telling
He's
us,
so
like,
is,
he's
good.
28, bro. He's 28.
He's
That's
still
young as
just
shit.
28. Yeah.
no, that's true. And the thing is, if he becomes a consistent lob threat, then now you have to stay attached to him. You can't
Right.
Ain't.
ignore him. But you know
Right.
what I mean?
Mhm.
Now you can't just let him sit over there in the corner or whatever the case may be. You got to always wonder about him because he can take off at any moment. And no different from Derrick Jones Jr. That's something that he's good at too. Like, you always got to keep an eye on him, even though he's not the best shooter, because you blink your eye, he done took off, and they can throw the ball anywhere, he'll catch it. So Ben,
Right.
if he had the lob, shit, man, we may be
So
looking all right, man.
y'all remember that play last night where he tried to go up on old boy, but he missed the dunk? Ben
Yeah.
Simmons,
Yeah,
I was like, even though he missed it, I was like, yes, that's what I want to see him doing. Going at a motherfucker when he know he can, bro. Because that was,
Yeah.
even though he missed the dunk, bro, but that's what I want to see is that type of aggression.
bro.
To be
I didn't even
honest,
realize
I agree
Coffee didn't play
100%,
last
bro.
night. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy.
to
Yeah,
be
like
honest, it's
To
a
the
it's a beautiful alternative to have because I really was looking for us to get like a pick and pop big guy in that fourth spot, like a pick and pop, because James like to do the pick and roll so much. So instead of rolling, you get that pick and pop guy. But Ben, I'm not mad at it because he brings such a different dynamic. And he
Mhm.
doesn't, everybody talk about him clogging up the lane and whatnot, but he doesn't clog up the lane.
yeah,
That you seen last night, he didn't clog up the lane not one time.
he was in the
You
corner
know,
the whole time. I love to see that.
and he cutting to the goal, or he cutting to get the pass and he passing it,
Mhm.
or you know, he was going to the goal or he flashed to the goal. And I believe it was somebody gave him the ball. It was like 5 feet from the goal, and he just put it in the hole right there. You know, so as long as he played to his strengths, man, I think the sky's the limit. I think he's gonna
Right.
he's
That
gonna give
that
the
was my
Lakers
point.
problems. He's gonna give, believe it or not, he's gonna give the Dallas Mavericks problems.
That's
He's
who
gonna
I
give
was just about to
OKC
say.
problems.
Yes,
He's gonna
sir.
give a lot of team problems because they can't keep up with him.
And I like
Uh-huh.
that. Let him leave him open
It's
because
a
if they
great
try to
take.
double Harden, they just throw it to him. And I believe he's gonna make a high IQ play out of that.
Speaking
You
of
know?
that, speaking of that, think about the upgrade in IQ versus him and KPJ.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a
Oh,
fact.
bro,
Yeah, that's a
that
fact.
shit is night and day,
Night and
bro.
day.
I don't know if you
You went out, Skills.
Yeah, but that's definitely night and day.
he just don't have the IQ, bro. He just didn't have the IQ, and that's really what it came down to. Because it's like if you gonna convince James Harden not to have the ball in his hand all the time, you have to first convince him that he can trust the ball being in somebody else's hand all the time. So I think
Yeah.
like when you look at a person like Ben Simmons and the IQ that he has when it comes to playmaking and passing ability, now in James Harden mind, he can justify, okay, well shit, I ain't gotta have the ball in my hand. Then I could just move around and let him do it because I'm comfortable with him having the ball. You get the ball to KPJ, shit, you would have had a hard time convincing me not to have the ball in my hand. If the
Right.
alternative is I gotta give it to this motherfucker, or I ain't giving it to him because he gonna do something dumb. You know what I mean? And hey man, I hope the kid do well where he is, but we needed to make that move. That was a good move.
Right. Which
Oh,
is sad
Yeah,
because dude got talent. He just ain't got no IQ.
and
His
hey,
basketball IQ is low.
another
Skip.
thing about Ben,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
he really unlocking the stuff to go to the point. He unlocking more of our offense. Like that's why I think he should just stay on the bench because like from Harden perspective, y'all said he needed to like speed up the pace and stuff, but he slow and methodical. He may speed up the pace every now and then, but he's really just slow and methodical and try to read. But Ben, he gonna speed it up every time he get that ball. Like every time he get it off the rebound, he gonna speed it up, and that's gonna cause
He dropped.
that gonna cause some more open looks, more open drives for you guys. But and about the change of offense when T. Lue was talking about, y'all was talking about that last stream or something. I just think they're gonna more implement more DHOs. Like that's because I'm good at Ben is
I
real
do
good
that.
at DHOs. Bogey coming off the screen for Benny, he just landed right there. I seen Norm had did it one time on a 3 late in that game.
Mm-hmm.
And they
I
trying
can
to
see
unlock
that.
that. I feel like they're gonna unlock the DHOs. That's
See,
gonna
that's what I
more
would like to
points.
see Harden do.
Yeah,
I
I can
would
see
like to
that.
see him shoot that ball like Norm. I would like to see him come around and get a dribble handoff and just go straight up with it.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what really they're gonna try to unlock for real. That's what they was talking about, like changing up the offense. Because I don't think it was like changing up the whole offense. I don't think they're gonna do that in the middle of the season. They just probably gonna add the DHOs because they got the shooters for it. Like you know what I'm saying. So
See,
and
me and Mike were telling people that, and they were like, "Nah, Harden would never do that. Harden would never do that." Are you crazy, Harden? If Harden wants to win, he better.
If you got
what you
a
saying?
playmaker like Ben, you should.
Yeah, I don't think, bro.
Hey,
I got this conception that he want the ball in his hands all the time. Like you don't think he wants to give it up to somebody else? Do 35, bro.
He
Man,
does
I
want the
hope
ball
so.
in his hand still, but I think he'll mind giving it up to
To
somebody
Ben,
he respects.
like yeah, he'll speed it up. Like he'll throw it ahead to Ben or Norm, speed up the process because like and get easy looks off that. That's gonna really up our offense up even more. Like with him just
hey,
running the DHOs
speak,
and stuff like that.
bro. Speaking of offense, y'all want to know what's going to be a low key X factor in this offense, bro? Once he start getting into a rhythm, Bogdanovich, bro, he's going to be a problem.
I agree with that.
The way he comes off the screens and shoots with confidence, like the reminiscence that I get of him is a Luke Kennard, bro. This
And he
team
can
really need
drive.
that shooting. Yeah, and that's what I
And
like
Luke
to see,
Kennard with
bro.
a
He
handle
I
drove
though.
think he's more athletic.
exactly. Man, and his mid-range game is lethal too, bro.
Yeah,
And
he 3 level for sure.
once
3
this
level.
team actually get clicking, I think that offense is going to be around top 15, 16. Like I give it a month after All-Star break.
Yeah, I'm glad
So
we got All Star break because now they can start to
yeah,
practicing and stuff, getting more commodity.
And plus,
perfect timing, though.
Ty Lue talk about Bogdanovich is able to initiate the offense also. You know, he's 6'6", 6'7". Um, he's a pretty big guard, and he can initiate the offense. He has an international flair to him. You know, the reason I would like to see Ben in the starting lineup, starting off a game for rebounding purposes also, because we, we tired Zubac out and we need somebody else that can rebound. And if he rebound, just like Russ was doing, he rebound and he pushed that pace.
Right.
See,
Hey, old man, who would you take out?
I would take Derrick Jones Jr. out.
Mm.
I agree with that. I
Just
agree with
just to
that.
start the game. Then whatever certain lineup you play along the game, if you want Ben to play with the second unit, that's fine. If you want him to play in the small ball situation, that's fine because he's still able to do that with the small ball, which is getting the rebound and pushing the pace. But starting off, the pace needs to be set. The tone needs to be set. See? So I believe that if he can start and Derrick Jones Jr. Would relieve him playing with that first unit as the game go on, I think it'll throw the opponent off.
He was the first unit in the fourth quarter? That was the first unit? No, Zubac wasn't in. He wasn't playing with Zubac.
Yeah.
I don't think Tyloo liked that with Zubac and Ben.
I don't think he did, but we'll see.
We'll see. I think Ben's gonna get a lot more minutes in the future.
Yeah, he can back up every position.
Mm-hmm. He gonna be seeing more minutes, which in turn is gonna leave somebody off not getting minutes, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's crazy to say, bro. He can back up every position. That's crazy.
That's
It's
crazy.
factual, but crazy.
See?
I think
Good piece to add to your squad.
I think that somebody left out should be situational.
Yeah,
I agree with that. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
you take out
Depending
like
on
a
who you
Chris
playing.
Dunn or something like that.
And we forget that he's the number 1 overall pick, bro. We be forgetting that shit.
We do be forgetting. We forgetting he was an all-star. He was balling in this league.
Yeah, nah, for real.
He can remember that. We'll be good.
they did. They did just say during the practice he was the best one during practice, but that's just practice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And look, y'all hearing it
He's
here
the most
first.
he's the most athletic person on the team for sure.
For sure.
And
This
y'all
is
hearing
the
it here
young
first.
leg that we need.
Expect Kawhi to be back. Kawhi after the All-Star break. Expect him
He
to
been
be
looking
back to
like
the
it too.
done.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be great. This
Y'all
whole
see
thing's
that
gonna be great for
25 he gave
Kawhi.
Memphis?
He just
Yeah,
ain't got his legs yet.
this is the perfect time for him to rest because he's gonna come back strong, like you said, Mike. He's gonna come back strong.
You know they do this. They do this with Kawhi every time, man. He just ain't found his legs yet.
Yeah,
That's all it is. And like anybody that hoop can see that's all it is. It's his legs. That we slowly increased his minutes. Like people didn't even look at factor that in the last week or the week and a half or whenever he was in this little slump. But he literally went from 28 to 30 to 32 to 34. You know what I mean? Like those are increased minutes, and all of his shots. As you look at it, it wasn't like the shots was way off. They was either hitting the back of the rim or they was hitting the front of the rim, which lets me know the legs just wasn't there. So I'm expecting him to be back to who he is. And my main thing with Kawhi is I want him to take the shots. Like he's so efficient that if it's not a great shot, he'll pass it instead of taking it. But I need him to get back up to about. Exactly. But I need him to get back up to about 19, 20, 22 shots a game. Like that's where I need him to be at.
Well,
he don't become selfish. He only start getting his own when he get in the playoffs. When he in the regular season, he is unselfish to a fault.
Yeah. Until they losing. Like when they get to losing, though, he don't really like that shit that much. You know what I mean? Like you can tell when he get to losing, that's when he get the these disgruntled statements and.
I'm sorry, y'all. Who is this nigga in the comments? Oh, this dude's it's got to be a spam. Kalai. Bro, they be really going after Kawhi, bro, for no reason.
But we didn't talk about an hour, and we talked about Kawhi, maybe a quarter of that. And they talking about Kalai. Like we wouldn't. That shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? We just started talking about Kawhi.
Still, I got a question. You say Kawhi need to take 19, 20 some shot. He never really did that. But if he take that many shots, who is he going to take away from?
See, here's the thing. That's why they asking the question about stepping on people's toes. I don't think he need to, for the foreseeable future, be taking that many shots. But until he gets fully back in rhythm, until he gets his leg up under him, until he gets to the point where his shots is back automatic, it may require him to take that many shots. You're not gonna get no consistency in the game by taking 9 shots. I can tell you that for sure. He's gonna have to take at least, like I said, at least anywhere from 15 to 19 shots to get his rhythm back. Because here's the thing, like the team has still been functioning like it's James Harden and power team. Like the offense has been starting and stopping with them. They've been getting the bulk of the shots. And my thing is, if you ask me who he's gonna take the shots from, he's gonna take the shots from one of them two. But somebody gonna have to sacrifice for Kawhi to get his shots. That's the only way he's gonna get in rhythm. He's not gonna get in rhythm taking 9 shots a game.
I agree with that.
That's where I would want Harden to be the one to step in. You like and be like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure Norm and Kawhi get their shot, and then I'll make I
Step
want
in where I need to be.
exactly. Yes, that's what I. Because honestly, let's be real. Harden's way better just being a facilitator first than. I mean, maybe back then when he was younger, yes, I would have want his scoring. But now, since he's digressed a little bit, I would like to see him, more setting plays up and getting people involved, before taking his own shot.
Right.
I think Ben gonna allow him to do that though, for real. I think Ben gonna
Yeah.
allow
Yeah.
him,
Yeah. I
similar to
think
what
so.
we
Yes,
saw last night.
I agree with you, Skills. I think from here on out, we're probably going to see the best James Harden.
Yeah, man. Like you said, we got a couple holes to patch up, but I think if we do the work, and if T. Lue make the adjustments, if he listen to Jeff Van Gundy and prioritize defense over offense, and just really,
Exactly.
what I'm saying, really lock in on the lineups and really have real conversations with these players, man. Let them know that it's going to be matchup dependent, but you need to stay ready. You know what I mean? And it is going to
Exactly.
be matchup dependent because we got too many players. Look, before the trade deadline, we had too many players, and post trade deadline, we still got too many players. That's just going to be a problem that we have.
Hey,
It is what it
I'm just
is.
saying, hey, Skills, imagine Jeff Van
you gonna
Gundy and
break the
Ben
thing,
Simmons
girl.
in that system, bro. Imagine when he finally figures out Jeff Van
That was
Gundy's
funny
system.
though. I like that. That was cool.
Ben Simmons is gonna have he's gonna be man. He's gonna that Jeff Van Gundy system on the defense. Oh man, we're gonna
Yeah.
be
You're gonna have to play with Harden and Powell. You're gonna have to play either Chris Dunn or you're gonna have to play Ben Simmons because
hmm
those
Mhm.
two they defensively deficient, and so
hmm
somebody got to cover for them. So either Dunn is gonna have to play with Harden and Powell, and then I can even see for Kawhi to get the shots like you're talking about skills. I can even see uh Ben Simmons playing along with Kawhi. This lineup right here: Kawhi, Amir, Nico, uh, Derrick Jones Jr. You know, and I think they can put a good amount of minutes in on the court. I believe Ty Lue really need to think about who he's going to give the minutes to. He
Right.
need to really even those minutes out because it's so deep now. I looked at the roster, I'm like, man, this is so deep that if these guys don't get in rhythm, I don't care how good we are, man. If we ain't in rhythm, we ain't gonna be no good.
Right.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Ty Lue, he did that shit to man. He better be ready to do it to somebody.
Man, so is Eubanks just out the rotation? Yeah, we think he gonna get some minutes
For the
or
most
Altogether,
part.
probably
For the
no.
not.
most
It's
part.
over with.
I don't
It's
see it,
over
dude.
with.
I
No,
don't
it's
see it,
over
bro.
with, dog.
For the most
It's
part.
over with,
Like I
fool.
said,
Hell no.
like I
I
said,
think
still,
unless we
I'm
play
worried.
somebody real big,
I forgot about
it's over.
Bogdanovich. I ain't even mentioned his
That's
name.
that's why I said I'm worried
That's what
about.
I'm saying, man.
No, I'm
Got the
worried
players.
about Amir. Amir or Bog is going to probably end up. One of them two is end up not getting the minutes they need.
Hey,
I
Mm.
think it should be
but that,
situational.
yeah, I guess you took the words right out of my mouth, bro. Because that's maybe what it be. If Amir is the one that has it going, because we know who the best defender out of them two is. That's not even a question. But
Yeah,
if Amir has it going, if his three ball is going, shit, Amir get those minutes. But because I think he's earned those minutes. But if
that's
his
a
if
fact.
his offense is not going, shit, that's why we brought old buddy in. Make the
Yeah,
Right.
quick switch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a
Right.
beautiful point. Yep.
Right.
Plus, Amir's a two-way player also. He can
because
defend
I
also.
I don't think that Bogey's going to get minutes more than DJ, and I don't think he's going to get minutes more than Chris Dunn. So it's definitely Amir or Bogey. Like
Yeah.
because I don't think the backup center is getting any minutes. I don't think he's going to get any.
Not unless we play a really big team.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the only way.
Yeah.
That's the only way I see.
Yeah.
We gotta play a big ass team. But who are the biggest teams though? I know we got Dallas. They pretty big once they
Man,
get all of their bigs back. But who else in the West though, like big like that?
OKC
mm,
big.
that's big. Yeah.
OKC big.
When they healthy,
they
they big.
tall.
Okay,
They
see, okay,
lengthy. They lengthy.
yeah,
Denver.
yeah, yeah, that's true.
Denver's
Denver,
big. Yeah,
we consider them big though. Like,
Denver
No.
6'10" across the line. They got Michael Porter Jr. who's 6'10".
That's
So we got
true.
Ben Simmons now. We got a Ben Simmons now, though. You know what I mean?
They got Aaron Gordon, who's 6'10", 6'9", 6'10". They got
Yeah, Denver's pretty big,
Yeah.
man. They got Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minnesota pretty big too. I don't know if we'll see
Hmm.
them, but they're pretty big too.
then Valanciunas. He's on
And
Sacramento.
Memphis,
Memphis,
Yep, Memphis
Edie
is
is
yeah,
a big
Memphis is big.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Um,
Shit.
Okay, so it's a couple squads we
yeah, there's a
gotta.
couple teams
But
out there, man. So I mean, shit.
but that's why I'm okay with the moves that we made. Though. I think we match up better with them now than we
Yep.
did prior. You know what I mean? Like
right.
now, I'm like I can see the pieces. Like okay, well we got to move some shit around. But I was kind of concerned when the only pieces we had was Mo Bamba. I'm like, hey, he ain't gonna get the job done. Cause I'm sorry to tell you.
But
Nah,
y'all
I
named all
agree.
the teams that got big people. All those ain't big threats.
Yeah.
That's true. And I've seen Zubac have his way with a couple of those people that we just named. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I just hope Ty Lue do what we need him to do. That's what it come down to. Like, if he just do what we need him to do, bro. Don't be stubborn. Keep tinkering with the lineup until you find some shit that work. And when you find what work, let the players know. Be fully transparent with them. You know what I mean? Let them know. But they got to stay ready though, because man, shit about to get crazy out west, man. So they got to
So
stay ready, man.
what
Man.
does he need to do, Skills? What does he need to do?
So first, I agree with old man. I at least got to see what Ben looked like at the 4 at least one time. I got to see what it looked like at least one time, and I want to see it against a good team. Another thing is he need to sit James Harden down and let him know. That's why we brought Ben in. That's why we brought the other guy in, the white boy. I can't think his name. I don't want to keep calling him white boy. Bogdanovich. That's why we brought him, man, because he could do some of the ball handling in the second unit too. If you get gas, but he definitely need to sit Harden down and tell him, hey man, we're gonna try to get your minutes down, and we're gonna try to, get you off the ball some. Like that's a real conversation he need to have with Harden, and Harden need to buy in. Kawhi, the pecking order also like when we come out of this All-Star break, the pecking order need to be clearly defined. Kawhi is the top dog. He getting the most shots. We can disagree on who that second option is. I personally think that second person who need to get touches consistently need to be Zubac, and then we go from Zubac to Norm. I think that's what the pecking order should be. I think it should be Kawhi, Zoo, Norm, and you can rotate Norm and Zoo, but the pecking order needs to be clearly defined. We don't need to be no miscommunication. We don't need to be unclear about any of that. And like he need to have these conversations during the All-Star break. And we tinker with it from there. I agree with old man on another point. I think the lineup needs to be at least 9-10 deep. I don't buy into the 7-8 man lineup. Why? When you got all this talent on the bench, like use the whole personnel, use the whole team. So I think the lineup should be. The rotation should be about 9-10 deep. Depending on who we play, that's who get the time. Depending on who hot, that's who get the time. But we definitely gotta let these people play because we want them to be in rhythm. And the only way you're gonna get in NBA rhythm is you gotta play NBA games. We all know that. So it's like these guys gotta get in the game. So we can't just be like, this is the clear defined lineup of 7-8 people. And then when all hell break loose in the most pivotal moments, you want to snatch one of these dudes off the bench that ain't been playing and throw them in and then be like, see, that's why you're not getting minutes, but they're not gonna look good if they ain't been able to get in and play and get constant minutes. So I say use the whole bench, and I say we need to listen to Jeff Van Gundy. And if everybody buy in on defense and we got that clear pecking order defined, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll get any team a run for their money.
Facts.
That's my personal opinion.
Facts. I agree with that.
I got a question. Do James Harden think he's the number one option? The reason he
right
plays
now
the way
he has been so far. I think he's like that so
he
far.
may think that. He may think that. But I think
he knows when Kawhi come back, it ain't gonna be like that though.
Agree. And I think Kawhi is at that point, that little 3 games. See, anybody who really know Kawhi, who really have been paying attention to Kawhi, let's just say the last 6 years, bro, it is all fun and games until they start losing. Kawhi don't like losing. He's efficient because he likes winning. He likes to win, and he'll be laughing and buddy with you. But when y'all start losing 3 games, losing streaks and shit like that, The shit ain't funny
Yeah.
no more. You know what I mean? And that's why we saw him come out there and take 19 shots. The last straw was the game that he took 9 shots. And it wasn't the fact that he was taking 9 shots. It was the fact that the teammates was deferring to Powell and Harden. That's where the problem really came in. That like when they got a chance to get off the ball, they were looking for those guys instead of looking for Kawhi. So that started to annoy him and started to agitate him, which is why he got 19 shots. He looked spry, he looked ready against Memphis, but the pecking order was clearly defined, and that's why we looked okay against Memphis better than we did in previous games. Because Norm had to not get as many shots so Kawhi could get the 19 shots. And I'm okay with that. Look, Norm is cooking, and Norm gonna cook for the rest of the season. He's prime, he got a chip on his shoulder, he gonna be there. So he doesn't, and he's so efficient as well, he doesn't have to get so many shots. Like he gonna be thankful for the
Right.
opportunities that he's
Talk
had.
to him.
That's the role that he's used to being in anyway. You know what I
I
mean? He
was finna
used
say
to.
that. Right.
No, I'm
Right.
saying he used to only to getting 10, 12 shots a game. He can make the most out of that 10, 12 shots. But Kawhi got to get 19 shots to get back. He missed too many games for him to be trying to get that shit back in 9 and 10 shots. That ain't gonna be enough.
So
Right.
Harden is going to have to buy in then, right?
Most definitely.
Okay.
Most definitely.
I'm
I
sorry,
think he
OC.
would.
Go ahead,
I
my
think
brother.
he will though. I think he will though.
You think Harden will buy in?
Yeah, I think he will. I honestly do.
I think it'll show real maturity if he do. You know.
I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong, but for some reason I think he will.
If he does, that means he might be ready to win a championship.
And that's really what it's gonna all come down to. Is does he want to win? You know what I mean? Because he can get the
Exactly.
stats and look good, and it could be a problem in the locker room. But if you really want to win, you're gonna have to defer to the best player. And regardless where anybody think, Kawhi is the best player, and you're gonna have to defer to the best player. Period. That's just
Facts.
what it is. You know what I mean? If you're trying to
Facts.
win, it has to be a clear pecking order.
That's real talk.
And see, I say that because I look at a team like Cleveland, and I look at the talent that they got, and I say, man, it looked like Donovan Mitchell done bought in, you know, and
True.
look what it has gotten them, you know. And then they even picked up DeAndre Hunter, you know, and I'm like, okay, this team, they going for it all. That's
I
what
think.
Kenny Atkinson brought to the table. He brought to the table a plan, and Donovan Mitchell, being the type of player he is, borderline superstar, he said, man, if it's about winning the championship, this is my best opportunity. I'm gonna buy in. And he don't take as many crazy shots or anything like he used to take, you know.
Right. I think this is the best team that Spider's been on. I mean, I think I think you're right. I think it is because he bought in, but I don't think he can be a number one on a championship team. He's too small, I think.
I agree with you 100% on that. It's only if you look at NBA history, it's only
You
a
gotta be
couple of
super
small.
special.
But you got to be special to be that small and to be the leader of the team. Because really, what it boils down to is, I'm sorry, man, but when you big like that, or you small, it's wear and tear on your body, banging up against dudes that's 6'7", 6'8", 200, 190, 250. Like, but it wears you down. Dudes
Right.
leaning on you,
The number
dudes banging on you. You can't do that for a whole game. That's why the smaller players, man, they can't be the ones leading your team.
Yeah,
It
because they
can't be.
can't go into the paint and get easy baskets when the team needs it.
Exactly. And to be the leader, you're gonna have to be an anomaly. You're gonna have to be Steph. You're gonna have to be able to like constant motion or pull up from the logo. You're
Really
gonna have to
special.
have
Yeah.
you're gonna have some type of unique specialty that you specialize in, that you're a specialist in, that they're like, okay, this is why he can lead the team. Outside of that, dog, no, man, you're gonna have to be 6'6" and above.
Right. I mean, think about how many times we've seen somebody under 6'3" lead and be a number one, and they won a championship.
Bro, it's rare. It's rare.
Rare. Rare.
I can only say Isaiah Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas.
6'3"
Maybe
won a championship, but was
maybe
the
you can
number
say
one
Steph.
option. I don't know who else could have done that, being the number one option.
Right.
Stockton got there, but I don't think he was the number one option, of
Right.
course.
Right.
You know, so I think if Harden would buy in and do like you said, skills, understand the pecking order, and just allow himself, you know, if you want to be the point guard, be the point guard. Make sure everybody is in the game, in the floor of the game and whatnot. And then if you want to do your ISO or we need a bucket, say like with so many seconds or so many minutes left on the clock and you want to do your thing because we in need of buckets, then you do your thing.
Right.
See?
But
Yeah,
then
I agree.
I think that's a big key. Old man just said because I saw the one thing with Harden, and it could be either a gift or a curse. Teams are scared to guard him up close just because of how good he is of drawing fouls. Now the
yes,
problem is when it doesn't happen. Like say
yes,
the whistle, the playoffs. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like the whistle ain't gonna be as forgiving. So you have to really pick your spots when you do that because if you start doing that, getting a habit of that, it puts the team behind because now they have to get back on defense and
and you
fast
done
breaks
fell
and stuff.
down.
It's like OKC, Houston, Denver, Dallas. When they get like them teams are going to take advantage of stuff. So I think there's positives with Harden doing that, like because it does take the energy out the other team when he's able to draw them fouls. Him and Norm
Right, especially when he hit the shot too.
when he hits the shots, exactly. So
No, I agree. I agree. And they particularly good at getting fouls too. Norm is too. Like you can tell when they put
yeah,
their head down and they're intentionally trying to get a foul.
But I swear they don't give us our calls, man.
No, they don't. And see,
Especially
and
Zubac.
that's what BJ's
Especially
saying
Zubac.
right there. Because it's all good if you drawing the fouls and they giving them to you, but when they not giving them to you, you can't start whining about the shit. You got to still get on up the court. And I think James Harden, to BJ point, got a habit of,
Yes.
when they don't get the calls, he want to lay there and stay on the ground and miss a whole play, a whole possession, still
Yeah.
whining and shit. You know what I mean?
Zubac
Like,
be
I
whining
hate
too,
that.
man. I seen him whine. He get the whining also. I'm like,
yeah, man.
Yeah,
loud,
that's
Zubac. What you talking about?
but in his
but
defense,
if we look,
you right about that. But in his defense, that's the worst play call, a foul call I ever seen on a player is on Zubac.
No, you
They
right,
never
bro.
give him the fouls.
Never, bro. You would think they would want to reward him for the way that he played, but they don't, bro. They don't give him no calls.
No,
we got a bunch of teams in the
but he
West.
do be whining.
It's gonna be a gauntlet out west this year. Like all these teams, we
Wild,
got,
wild west.
you know what I'm saying? Like Thunder. I gotta see his match against the Thunder again. I don't know if we play them again this season. Um, Memphis, I think we can beat Memphis. Denver, that's gonna be a test. Houston gonna be a test to me.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
me
think the
too.
Lakers. I
Houston
think
defense is real.
yeah, they real defense and they young. LA, I think Ben's gonna be big in that series if we play the Lakers.
Yeah,
He gonna be
I don't,
big.
I don't want to match up with LA, and it's not because I don't think we can beat them. I know we can beat LA, but I just feel like when you go against LeBron and LA, and now you got
they get special
Luca over
treatment.
there too, bro. They get fair treatment. But you going against the refs. Shit, we even going against our own coach because I just seen Ty Lue do some questionable shit when he played LeBron. You know what I mean? I just seen him
Yeah,
have some
I have to
questionable
agree.
possessions. You know what I mean?
I have
So
to
it's
agree.
like going against them. It's more than just beating them on the court. Like I feel like we could beat them on the court for sure. But man, it's so many other intangibles when it come to playing the Lakers, bro. I would just rather like skip that series if possible, and I'd rather play somebody harder over playing them. If I'm being real.
how y'all feel
Hey,
about the Timberwolves and Mavericks?
I'm not
I
scared
think,
of none of
I,
them,
yeah, I think we beat
especially
both
the
of them.
Mavericks. Yeah.
I think we beat both of them. I think to old man point, I think Ben, if Ben is at the 4 and Kawhi don't have to match, that's what we're gonna have to do because Kawhi cannot guard Anthony Davis for duration of a season. You know what I
mm,
mean? So we're gonna have to put Ben on at the 4, and if we do that, I think we match up well with them because here's the thing: they don't have anybody proven to be able to consistently stop Zoo, but we have to feed Zoo. We got to give Zoo the ball.
yes,
If we give Zoo the ball, I promise you, if that pecking order that I just laid out, if we go Kawhi first, Kawhi got to eat first, Zoo eat second, Norm eat third, but we're going to be hard to contain because when Zoo get the cooking, shit, he draws the double team. Kawhi get the cooking, he draws the double team. So it's like you got two players that can consistently draw the double team when they cooking. It's like, man, come on now. We just got to make the right plays.
yep.
I like
Yeah.
I think the Kings we definitely beat them. Warriors we beat them. Suns
We can smash them too.
That's gonna be a tough one. I ain't gonna lie. The Suns going because now you got to think because we ain't beat them yet. We play them again next week, so that's
But
gonna be
I think
another
Ty Lue
game. With,
was cost of 2 of those losses.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I just think the Suns got a lot of scores, so it's like like Ben's gonna be in every series. I think he's gonna be somewhat not his offense, his defense. So now we got somebody to put on KD,
That's a
and now
fact.
Kawhi can guard. Well, I don't know if he can guard Booker off them because I don't want to have
You had
Kawhi
DJ
chase.
guard Booker and done.
Dunn, yeah.
You think he can guard Booker?
I
Bro,
think
that's a
Dunn
fact.
can easily.
Westbrook, if Westbrook can lock Dunn up, I know. If Westbrook can lock up Booker, I know Dunn can. I
I
think
believe
Dunn is the
Dunn
better
can.
defender. Yeah, Westbrook locked him up like a year ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah, he did.
Let me ask y'all this: Hey, do y'all think? Because this is kind of regarding our draft pick. Do y'all think Houston going to continue to free fall after the All-Star break, or do y'all think they're going to catch themselves? Because if they have a worse record than us, we get to keep
Nah, I don't think they're gonna fall off.
OKC will take their pick, and then we get to keep our own pick.
You said Houston? I don't think they're gonna fall off.
You don't think they're
No,
going to
man.
fall off?
No,
They
they
lost
not.
5 in a
Man,
row. They
Houston is
lost 5 in a
solid,
row.
bro.
It's a
Houston is
tough start
solid.
to the season, but I think Houston is serious.
Yeah, man. I mean, you got to understand, bro. That's just the ebbs and flow of an NBA season, bro. All these games, you're not going to be dominating our season. Every team outside of OKC has gone through a slump this season. That's just a part of it. Like
Yeah.
we just came out of our slump. You know, the Houston probably could be in a slump right now. But them boys, you got to keep this in mind. Them boys are young, man.
The
This
only
week off
thing,
is going to do more for them than it's going to do for the older dudes.
right? The only thing that's wrong with Houston is they don't have no closer. They don't have no defined guy that can get them a bucket at the end of games. It switches from game to game. Whoever hot, they don't have
Right.
no number one option
And they
defined
got a
yet.
tough schedule when they come back, too.
And
But
see, that's something else that people ain't really paid attention to. The Clippers, we had a tough schedule to start this season now, bro. Our schedule was pretty tough.
yeah,
Like if I sitting by looking at it, we played even this last stretch, we played a game every other day. When the fires was going on, they gave us a worse schedule. We played 4 games in 5 days. At the beginning of the season, we were playing the reason we was losing to those top 10, we were playing them jokers at the beginning of the season. First 15 games. It's like we
right.
done had a tough season. So I feel like I feel like our record should be better. I wouldn't even be surprised if we fuck around and get the 4th seed. It just depends on how serious we take everything after the All-Star break.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
If we get serious, if we really get serious, and minimal mistake, because I didn't like the end of that Memphis game the other day. Because
Yeah,
that game was supposed to be a blowout, once we got to like the 3rd or 4th quarter, but they started turning the ball over, getting
yeah,
sloppy. You know what I mean? I'm just like, come on, man. Like when you playing teams like OKC, you can't make mistakes like that. You can every mistake like that is a bucket.
right. It's like sometimes when we get a big lead, we just exhale and start relaxing and shit. Like, man, come on.
Yeah, man. Like, come on. And I understand fatigue is a part of it. I get it. I understand fatigue is a part of it. But see, that's when I say to coaches, you got to set these players down for their own good. Like, you see a Joker tired. I forgot what game it was. I watched James Harden get tired and have 3 or 4 turnovers back to back. They were literally back to back.
I
And I'm
remember.
like, the dude is clearly tired. Like, set his ass down. Because my thing is, we were up. We were up. Kawhi in the game, we up. Kawhi sit down midway through the 3rd quarter. James Harden fatigue. We instantly lose the lead. I'm coming out instantly. And I'm just like, so as a coach, how long am I supposed to watch this before I sit your ass down? I'm just confused on how long I'm supposed to sit here and watch you be fatigued, or I don't call no plays to get the ball out your hand. And that's the type of shit that kills me. That's the stubborn stuff that I'm talking about with T. Lue. This is his lineup,
That's
and he's
his
like, this
job,
lineup gonna
man.
work. This lineup gonna work, and I'm gonna watch it till it work. But if that shit ain't working, T. Lue, you got to do something different, my boy. You got to do something different.
He got to realize that's his job to be tough with and stern with those players.
I agree, man. And this everything this season, man, is right. I ain't gonna say it's all riding on Ty Lue, but a big portion of it is, man. He gonna have to do the right lineups, right players at the right time for the right matchup. It's gonna all come down, to that. For real, it's gonna all come down to that.
I say it like this. We have a team right now that is capable of beating anybody in the league. I really believe that if we play, our strengths, play to our strengths and hold each other accountable, we can beat anybody in the league. But the thing is, our margin of error is smaller than most teams. And so we got to be on point. We can't be messing around and dinking
You ain't
around like that. We got to be on point to beat those better teams. Those top teams, we got to be on our point.
you ain't lying about that,
So,
OC. What's good though, bro? I've been talking to you in a minute, now, my guy. What's
salute,
going on?
salute.
Yeah,
How you been, man?
I've been good, bro. I've been, coming on this chat here and here. So, but I haven't spoken to you like in a minute, bro. I seen you I was on the chat earlier. I meant to say something to you, bro. I haven't heard from you in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, but no, like you just said, bro. The Clippers, they got to be on point, bro. Like I think we all know that. But Ben Simmons looks amazing. I mean, like
He
we
gonna
all
help with that
said.
margin though. He
Yeah,
gonna help
nah,
with
for
that
real.
margin.
Indeed.
They got to use their
Indeed.
size though, bro. They got to use their size. They got to use Zubac. They got to use Ben Simmons, and I think everything else will like fall into place. And Kawhi looks like he's coming, into his own. So they just got to use that. They mismatch. They got mismatches on the court, like y'all said. Ben Simmons is mismatched. So is Zubac. Like no one's doing what Zubac is doing in the post. So
Right.
feed him
Nobody,
the
bro.
rock. Feed him the rock.
Nobody. And
Like Zubac would kill OKC in the paint. They would kill them. Just feed
Right.
him the rock. I mean, Chat's not blocking him. Like, I mean, he might, but he's too small.
Right.
Harkenstein, but they got elite defense though, like guard defense. But Zubac,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I
Zubac
do. I
would
say
be, yeah.
they defense elite from the guard area,
Oh my
really. You
God,
know what I
yeah,
mean? Guard and wing. I mean, they good. They got good defensive at the 5-2,
yeah.
but really at their guard play defense and their wing defense is legit. You know what I mean? So
Facts.
it's like, man.
That's what I'm saying exactly. So like a matchup like that, you would feed Zubac. You would let Ben Simmons actually, kind of like out physical one of the players. Like you would actually have to use the matchups in that matchup. Like use Zubac. Like use your physicality.
Right.
Put Kawhi in the
Yeah.
post.
I
Like
think
post up them young boys.
OKC is a good team, man. I think they serious this year, but I think the only thing that draws them back is their inexperience. You know what I mean? They still young, so that could be a detriment to them.
I agree with
But
that.
Yeah,
I think
it could be.
I think they filled the holes that they needed to fill as far as personnel though.
OKC got
But
the best like roster on paper to me, and like
Yeah.
what it looks
I
like
feel that
too.
I
I
feel that
thought
way
they should
about
have
us
did
too,
something
though. I
at the
feel like
trade
we filled our
deadline.
holes too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
a
we
fact.
did.
We definitely filled our holes.
I think we did personnel, but I think we got to be smarter, man. We got to be
Yeah, no,
smarter.
I agree. Let me ask you this. You said our room for error is smaller. Why you think that is though? You think it's because of the personnel we have, or you just think
And
the other teams are more talented? Like what you think it is?
it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both, and that the coach is kind of stupid.
Gotcha. So we battling so much
Oh,
shit. I
bro.
got you. We got so much shit that we fighting against. It's like, damn, man. Even the guys we got, like Kawhi, he injury prone. So we hoping that he stay healthy the whole season, which I think he will this year. I think they've got it down to a science. I think he was healthy for the first half of last season, and I think they figured like, shit, I'd rather have him healthy for the second half going into the playoffs, which I think is smart. He looking better, so I think he's gonna be good. But then, that's the same concern with Ben Simmons too. I hope he stay healthy. I want him to stay
Right.
healthy because
That's why
Yeah.
I started off with saying if he healthy, man, I think he's gonna somewhat revive his career.
I think
I
we should
agree,
keep
man.
both
Hold
of
on,
those
y'all.
guys
I
on
gotta do
minutes
it. I gotta
restriction.
go to the realist first. I gotta go to the realist and let y'all keep on. The
My
realist
boy,
was good. It's good, bro.
What's good, BJ? What's
what's up, the
good,
realest?
fellas, man?
What's
Who
good, boy?
that's OC? Who was that? Skills.
Salute to you, realist.
What's up, man? Mike, I'm not too familiar with Mike, but what's up, homie? Kirk,
What's up?
man.
What's up with you,
What's
man?
Last
good,
time
boy?
I heard from you, man, you was saying Milwaukee was gonna beat us, man. Shit.
Yo, Look
Yeah.
good, bro. I know, but they still look good though too, bro.
Hey, look good, my ass, man.
After the trade, though, they got that trade helped
Kurt,
them.
did you see that move Kawhi put on Dame and Giannis, man?
I did the behind the
Oh
back,
man,
I did.
Talk
I got
about
nothing
it,
to
really.
say.
the slowest shit ever, but man, it was so pretty.
Talk
Nah,
about
no,
it,
man.
Willis.
Hey, it's what's up, OC, man? What's up, man? I think I'm more worried about Dallas, man. I'm more worried about Dallas without Luka now, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Cause I think, man, they got some big boys, man. If they can get healthy,
Their defense gonna be serious.
that's what I'm talking about. See that defense, man. I'm just like, damn. Kind of wish Luka would have stayed, because now they got some big boys over there, man. The defense is nice. The defense is nice, but man, I'm gonna stay with what I said last year, man. I'm not worried about OKC. I don't think.
Really?
Nah.
Hey, with the addition of Ben, we match up good with them, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, tell
They
me
was
why,
just
bro.
bigger
Tell
than
me why
us
you're
and
not.
more athletic.
Tell me why you're not worried about OKC. Please
I
tell
think
me.
they're just young, man.
Let me tell you why.
They're
Because
young, man.
the thing what they had on us was athleticism, and then that was it. You see, we added Ben, we added DJ. I guarantee you, when we not scared of them. They had size on us too. We fixed all that, and
So
we got shooters.
here's my thing, Mike. Like I think that the Clippers and the Thunder will be a good matchup, bro. But I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like I think the Thunder, like they mentally this year, they took a step up from last year, bro. They a serious ass team this year, bro. Like, and I can even
They
see
still
like
young though, Kirk.
I understand that, bro. But I'm
Game is
saying
about
like,
matchups. We match up good with them, man.
but I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. It's not even about like to me like their youth, but they're like their coach and Shea. Like Shea is like you can see like he's taking them like a mental level this year. Like he's not even
Yeah,
trying to
that's true. That's
like
true.
I'm just saying
Now
like it
Shea look
depends.
nice. Shea look nice.
No, Shea look great. No, Shea look a little more than nice, bro. Shea look ready.
Yeah,
No,
but
he do look
he
Shea
not
ready. I ain't
playoff
gonna lie to
Kawhi
you.
though. He not playoff Kawhi.
That's true. He's
He don't
not
look
playoff
like playoff
Kawhi.
Kawhi.
He's
That's
not.
a good point.
He's not. But he showed me last year he can score with the best of them in the postseason. But he has to do it against an elite defense though. So if they can do that against the Clippers, hey, what we gonna see, bro?
And we're
That'll
gonna
be a
have to make him
7-game series.
guard too, though. I think that's the key to beating them
Exactly.
too. We gotta make him guard. Like he can't just be taking
Exactly.
defense off. You know what I mean?
But
So
you know what's
Exactly.
crazy though, Skills? Like you gonna make SGA guard, but SGA wants to guard though. You can see it in his face, bro.
look,
He
everybody say
want to
they want
guard.
to guard until they getting cooked. You know what I mean?
That's
Then
true.
they don't want to guard no more.
No, I'm just saying, like I see the way OKC play defense, and I see Shea. I'm not saying he's an elite defender, but you can
Shea
see
is a
he
solid
wants
defender
that.
though.
He
Hey,
wants to he wants to smoke, bro. Shea want all the
hey,
smoke,
look,
bro. Shea wants the smoke, bro.
this is where I will have to agree
He want
with
that
you.
smoke.
They are the number one defense in the league, so I'm gonna respect that. They the number one seed in the West, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
respect that. You know what I mean? I don't think these shit should be happening by coincidence. You know what I mean? Like
Of
so,
course not. Of course not. Yeah.
I'm gonna get them their respect.
Yeah, they're a season team, man.
But
I feel you.
That's a
I want to
season
know.
team, man.
Hey, Realist, what happened in the postseason last year? You can't say that they
What
pretty good last
happened?
year.
What
Yeah,
you mean?
look what
What
happened
happened?
now.
What you mean? What happened?
The youth
They
came
lost in
back to
6
bite them in the end.
They lost in 6
Oh
games. They
man.
played pretty good. I mean,
They
Shea
played. They
averaged
did. They
like
played okay.
29. What you say, OC?
They played okay, but their youth came back to bite them in the end though.
Exactly.
But that's what I'm saying though, bro. This is a different year this year.
It is.
This
It
is a
is.
different OKC. This is
And
a different OKC.
Shea does look different in my opinion.
Man, that's what I'm saying. You can see it.
And they did add some pieces, but we're gonna have to see though. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I'm a Kawhi fan. You give me a healthy Kawhi, shit, I'm taking that
Ain't
over
nobody
anything.
fucking
But
healthy Kawhi in the
Skills.
I
What
totally
playoffs.
you think
agree.
about Kawhi's size, man? You think he lost too much weight?
Now, hey, it's crazy. I was just talking to one of my boys at the gym about that the other day. Here's the thing: do I personally think he lost a little bit too much weight? Yes, but from a body standpoint, I understand why he did that. Though he had to change his whole diet. He's trying to keep the inflammation down and the swelling down in his knee,
Right.
and that's going to be 80% diet. You know what I mean? So it's like when you eating clean like that, and you trying to keep the inflammation down, you don't want your joints to get inflamed. He have a history of his shit swelling up, so I get why he did it. But the trade off is he might not be as strong as he normally is. He's still strong. He's still gonna be the done daughter, but he may not be as strong. You know what I mean? So it's
Right.
like
I see what
it's a
you're saying.
trade off.
I see what you're saying. But he looked
I
good though. I
agree.
ain't gonna lie. Like
I
Kawhi,
agree. That's
like
why he
body
did it
wise,
too.
physique wise, he still look good out there, bro. I don't think he lies. I think he looked totally fine, bro. I think he just has to get in the rhythm, and once he does
He
that,
just ain't got his
I think
legs yet, man.
that's it, bro. That's it, bro. That's it. But nah, I agree with y'all. If y'all want to say the Clippers would beat OKC, I would pick a Clippers, a healthy Clippers. I'm probably gonna pick them in 7 games, but OKC was gonna fight them to the nail though. Like that's my thing.
Yeah,
Like
I truly believe if,
yeah.
like I said, our margin for error is small, but I truly believe if we on point, we can beat anybody.
Hell yeah.
I agree
Hell
with
yeah.
that. I agree with
Hell
that.
yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah, me too.
The Nuggets is probably the scariest team. If they get like another piece to me, I think the Nuggets. I see what you mean about Dallas, bro. But Anthony Davis, he has to show me he can be healthy, bro. Because that's
See,
crazy.
The only
the
thing about
Nuggets, I don't really feel the Nuggets like that for real. I'm sorry, I just
I
don't.
don't feel the Nuggets like that either. Only thing about Dallas though, I agree with the realist on Dallas though, but they defense is gonna be serious. But the only thing about them, they don't have no defined number. They don't have no clear number one. Like we all know, Kyrie is definitely capable of being a number one, but he don't really want to be a number one. You know what I mean? He too eclectic. So sometimes he don't want to really be that. He want to
Yeah.
take his time and be an artist on the court. You know what I mean?
He
And then
he did want to be an artist.
and then
Hold on.
with and
Hold
then with
on.
AD,
Hold on, OC. Hold on. Oh, man, Andre, man. What's up with Philly?
You funny as
yeah,
shit.
I was
What's up with
trying
Philly?
I was trying to ask Andre that earlier.
Man,
I don't
y'all
think he
heard me,
seen
man.
me.
Hey, but look though. Y'all got y'all the what y'all want? Y'all got y'all Super Bowl, so the city happy. So
Hey, what
Right,
y'all think
right.
the
about
Y'all
that
should.
city
Super
happy.
Bowl, bro? You think that was
Y'all
a
should.
rigged Super Bowl or that was good defense, bro? I feel as though Pat Mahomes threw some shit that he was not supposed to do, bro.
No, I think that line was just trash.
Bro, again though? Like how?
That
Like
offensive line was trash, dog.
the whole year though?
It was trash the whole year. It was
I didn't know
amazing
that.
they got back. To be honest with you, and I'm a KC fan.
Oh, okay. So I'm tripping. I thought it was rigged or anything like that. I'm just like, damn.
So y'all truly think, man, we can knock off any team
If
in
we
the
on
West?
Fully
point,
healthy, yes.
if
Fully
we
We
on
healthy,
can
point,
yeah.
knock
Of
out anybody if Kawhi is himself,
Yeah,
but
most definitely.
it's gonna be harder this year.
yeah, that's
It's
why I said
definitely
our
gonna be
margin
harder
for
this
That's
error
year.
is
why I
that.
think I think it's gonna be harder this year, man.
If
That's why I
Kawhi
said
wins the ring
our
with this
margin for
team,
error is small.
yeah.
I think we'd have missed, man, at least 2 championship, man. And
Absolutely,
Man,
I
absolutely.
think we
man,
missed.
geez,
Definitely that.
they
For
had a
sure,
Nah,
2
look,
championships.
I agree with y'all 100%. This was gonna be way harder, but that's what's gonna make this shit so great when we do win. This is what's gonna make it so beautiful. We're gonna have to go through the gauntlet to get that motherfucker. But if we can go get it and take it, it ain't gonna be no doubt. It ain't gonna be no 2020 bubble ring. It ain't gonna be no, oh, this team right here was injured. You played in the weak West. I don't want to hear none of that. I want it to be the most difficult it can be. So we know without a shadow of a doubt that Kawhi is that guy.
Shit,
It's
I
gonna be
totally agree with
difficult.
damn, I
Skills,
don't know
bro.
about that skill. Shit.
It's gonna be difficult.
That's the only way it can be, man. Cause like, but you know what they're gonna say if we play a
Man,
team and they start playing out there. Oh, you only got that because of this. I don't be want to hear none of that. I be want to. It could be an ultimate dominant victory. You know what I mean? I don't want
Yeah.
We all want that, but it's gonna be
I
hard.
think it's gonna be. I think people are gonna be healthy this postseason, bro. So
I hope so.
it's gonna be an interesting postseason. But Dallas, like I said, Anthony Davis, he gotta show me that he could be on the floor, bro. Because this, you can't tell me your debut, you do that shit and then you get injured. Come on, bro. That's some sad shit. That's
I
some sad
mean,
shit.
I think he
That's
came
the
back a
thing
little
with
too
AD
soon.
though.
I think he came back a little too soon, but yeah, if AD's
he
healthy,
did.
bro, nigga, ain't nobody scoring in that paint.
that's gonna
That's
be
the
tough.
that's
BJ,
that's the
that's
hardest
gonna
part.
be that's
Yeah,
gonna be scary, man. And when I seen this shit, I'm
For
thinking
BJ
real.
like,
right about that
why
too.
the hell did they let that trade happen, man? Because it's like,
For
damn.
real.
That's what I said. I
Because
said they better
I see
without that
why.
dude Luca, man. They better. They better without
I
Luca,
see
man.
why they did it
Yeah, they
though.
are.
I see why they did it though.
You say
OC,
what?
OC, I'm talking about for us though. I'm thinking
Oh,
about
okay.
us. Shit.
I'm talking about why I see why the Lakers did it though.
We've
You
been,
trade
man,
you trade that.
we've been lucking up and getting them boys, man, too many times, man, in the
That's true.
playoff.
That's
Ooh,
true.
Yeah,
it's
They
like
gonna
it's like
still,
we
yeah.
destined to get Dallas.
Like he
Shit
just
they
said,
crazy.
Dallas
4-1
gonna still
without Luca
deserve
right
it.
now. They 4-1 without Luca.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Dang, you
That's
think
crazy,
about all the
man.
injuries they
The
have and stuff too, man. That's crazy,
defense,
man.
man. The defense.
Yeah.
They got defensive
Yeah,
players over.
the
You
defense.
know what? But I think the Lakers are on like a high horse right now. I gotta see them come down a little bit. Like I can see they form. I gotta see what they look like, bro. I still think they fool's gold to me. I don't.
Bro,
We gonna see.
They
until
ain't
they
got
get
no
a big
size, man.
man, yeah, but until they get a big man, I'm not worried about no Lakers. I promise. Bro, I don't never be worried about Luka. I'm gonna give y'all the honest to God truth because I know when it really come down to it, when it really come down to it, you gonna have to guard. I don't care who you are, what you say,
Yes.
what you talking about. And when it come down to it, it's 2-3 possession games. You can
Facts.
be the most flashiest
Mm-hmm.
3-point shooter. All that shit don't mean nothing. You gonna have to guard, and if you don't guard, I ain't worried about
Yeah.
you.
He
Like
definitely
Kawhi
can't
said, you
guard.
ain't got no straps, you can't play.
That's just what it
What
is,
Kawhi
man.
said,
Kawhi said that himself. He said, "How
bro.
you on the floor? You
Yeah,
can't guard
why?
me."
If he ain't got no straps, why he in the
That's the
game?
really you ever hear.
Yeah, nah, for real though. But yeah, that was no, like you said, BJ. That paint is gonna be some crazy shit, man. Yeah, that AD looked tough, man. He
I ain't
looked
gonna
like he
lie,
was
Defense
in.
bro.
healthier though.
I've always been cool. I always liked AD for whatever reason. I just couldn't root for that nigga because he was LeBron, but now I can root for him.
Me
You
too.
know
I
what?
root for
Hey, you know
LeBron.
what,
Me
I've
too.
BJ?
always liked AD
Hey,
though.
you right
I've
like a
always liked
motherfucker
AD.
though.
I've always liked AD though.
I
No,
Oh
you
always
yeah,
right,
thought he was
bro.
talented. I always liked his talent. I just think he's injury prone. No, he's too soft to me
but that's what.
mentally.
You know what's crazy though? Like,
Yeah, that's true, LC.
damn.
That's
he said
true.
he said too soft mentally.
But
Shit.
I like his talent, man. He got a talent to be one of the greatest, but he
He
don't
do,
That
really
man.
gr-
he don't really want
I'm
it like
concerned
that.
about that injury though. He got a growing injury, man. Growing injuries are kind of tricky, bro. They linger,
They
they come and
linger.
go.
They
You can think
linger.
you good, bro. You can feel good and go out there and make a wrong step, and then you sideline for another 2 months. You know what I mean? So it
Yeah, right.
depends, bro. We gotta
And
see him come back,
that shit is so uncomfortable, man.
but it
I'm
is,
telling
bro.
you, that shit linger too. That
It
shit
is,
linger
bro. That shit linger for a long time,
What?
bro.
for real.
That's crazy, bro. What injury was he coming back from before he got injured though? Like, what
Ab.
was? You said a what?
He had an ab injury. Then he tore his groin or something like that.
Yo,
Yeah.
what the?
Yeah,
Yo, you can't tell me that's like not his body, bro. That's crazy.
That's his
but
body. Yeah.
but you know
That's what
his
I'm
body
saying. Like,
weird though, bro, because he was like what 6 feet or under 6 feet, and then grew like 7 inches, some crazy shit like that. You know what I mean? His body ain't been right since like high school or college, man.
that
Right.
makes sense.
It
That's why he
does.
got guard skills like that because he used to play the guard, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Point guard.
that's
Right.
why. So his body been on some weird stuff. You know what I mean? But I feel like he's maximized what he's been able to do with his body. You know what I
For
mean? Because
sure. For
I
sure.
can only expect so much from a body like that.
Yeah, we gotta see. Yeah,
Man,
that's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta wait until he come back, but we can't really assess Dallas until he come back, and
I
that's
don't know if he
tricky.
maximized it though, dog. I think he had the talent to be the best power forward ever, but he didn't have it mentally. You know what
So
I
you
mean?
th- you think you think it's primarily mentally?
I think it's primarily mental. Yeah.
Okay. You may be right about that. You know, 'cause what I was saying, maximum, I'm talking about like physically what he's been able to get out of his body. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I don't think it's a question of whether he work hard. I do think he works hard. I agree with you on the mental part of it because mentally, I feel like he ain't the strongest person mentally, but physically, I feel like he pushes his body as far as he can push it. Because a body like that, you push it too hard, it's gonna break down on you. You know, and that's what
Yeah,
we see
he
a
is
lot of
injury
time. That
prone.
motherfucker be breaking down.
He is injury prone. Yeah, you're right.
That is a good point, though. Yeah.
That motherfucker be breaking down. But no, I do agree with you on the mental part though, and really that's majority of the game though. You know, because I don't think Kawhi is particularly the fastest person or nothing like that. I just think he processed the game at a very very fast rate at a high level. He processes the
Mm-hmm.
game
He do.
and he looked and he can assess the situation and know exactly what he need to do in a split second. And
And he get the most out of his body too.
exactly, you know what I mean. So
That's
like it ain't
exactly.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So wait a minute. So what
That's
will be
exactly what
our
that is,
closing
Phil, bro.
lineup? What will be our closing lineup?
Kawhi, Ben Simmons, Norman Powell,
Zubac.
Zubac.
Well, no. Yeah, Zubac. It depends on the game too. Who we play.
Yeah,
Like
it does.
if we play like a Denver, I think it will be. Damn, that's the thing between Hard. I'm telling you, it's going Harden and Simmons. It's
That's
gonna
what I'm
be.
thinking, man.
It's gonna determine who's where. I don't know because Harden has some good games against Denver. He has some real good
Yeah.
games. So we need spacing. But then Denver, we need defense against them too. Because if we ain't got Ben on the court, then Aaron Gordon gonna have a field day, and they big too. So Ben just does so much for us. I don't know, man. That's where I'm. It's gonna be kind of a dilemma between between Harden and Simmons.
No, I agree. And
Interesting.
and if we match up with Denver, I think Russ actually plays good defense on Harden too. So that'll be an
Yes,
issue that we'll have to figure out how to get around too.
he pressures Harden up the court, and that's
He
the same thing
does.
against Dallas too. Like Kyrie pressures Harden, so it's like
Right.
I think Ben gonna be in the closing lineups because I think Kawhi he all world in the playoffs, so him and Powell's enough to score the ball, and Zubac
Now,
enough to score the ball.
I agree with you. I agree with you, BJ, and mainly because shit, if we just going off the evidence that we have, Ben first game he was in the closing lineup, very first game. In the closing minutes he was in there, open zoo.
In overtime too.
In overtime. You know what I mean? Like, so I gotta agree with BJ shit, because that's the evidence that I have. That this motherfucker gonna be in the closing lineup.
And I think
And
Kawhi
then
might like playing with
he
him.
went over his total minutes he was supposed to play.
But I think if you remove Ben in them last 2 or 3 minutes, I think we lose that game though.
Absolutely.
I think
Absolutely.
we lose that game.
I'll put probably as a fifth guy. I'll probably put Bogey or Mir in the closing lineup too, because a shooter. We need another shooter because if Ben gonna be on the lineup, we're gonna definitely need a floor spacer for him to throw the ball to. So I think Bogey or Amir will be in that closing lineup too.
I liked it Bogey's hands in those games. He got long arms, but
I
he
love Bogey.
gotta be more disciplined. He fouled a lot.
Yeah, I like Bogey.
But his shot ain't even started falling yet.
Yeah, I think he's trying to figure out, where he gonna take his shots from, like on this team. You know what I mean? Trying to figure out, okay, where everybody like to be on the floor, get his shots off. I'm still ain't 100% sold on him, but from what I've seen, he's a shooter and he shoot with confidence. There's more that I can say about T-Man, and I'm a T-Man guy, but this guy right here shoot with confidence. I gotta give credit where it due, because a lot of times it ain't even about whether you miss or make the shot. It's about me as a defender when I'm looking at you and you shooting it. How confident are you in your own shot? You know what I mean? Like
Keep the
that's gonna
defense out.
determine. Exactly. It's gonna keep me honest. That's gonna determine whether I sag off you or whether I'm pressing you or what I'm doing. But like if I see you shooting it and you don't even believe it's gonna go in there, man, that's barbecue chicken, bro. You self check. You know what I mean? But if you shoot that motherfucker with confidence, I gotta respect it.
Right.
I gotta respect it, because eventually they're gonna start following at some point.
I agree.
But
The
man,
real
I'm
what you
gonna
think
hop off here, man. I'll holler at y'all, man.
All right,
Nice, yeah.
What's y'all the real? What you think our closing lineup gonna be?
Man, that's yeah, like you say, it really depends on who you playing.
Yeah,
I can
it's
see
matchup dependent.
I can see Ty Lue going with that lineup though, man, like you say, but man, yeah, it's gonna be a BJ, man, I'm not gonna lie, man. That Dallas, man. Dallas, damn.
They got to get healthy though, the realest.
Yeah, you almost made me say some shit. OC. You almost- man. I don't know. It's just, man, that damn. Because man, we fall in love with that 3-point shooting shit.
Yeah,
And I
Yes.
said, I don't like that,
Yes.
man. I don't like that, man.
Yes.
I agree.
Once we realize that we can't attack the basket, we just gonna be chucking up some shots, man.
Yeah, but now we got another guy that can attack the basket. We just need him to do it.
But see, that's the thing. We're gonna have to decide Harden, or because the thing what Harden brings, he do bring like foul drawing, but the other part of it, if he don't make his 3-point shots, then he a
Yeah.
liability. So Ben can guard and he's gonna make better decisions. So, but you lose the floor space, and that Harden gives us. Dallas is like a totally balanced team. They can score inside, outside, and they have a top-ranked interior defense.
Yeah.
They didn't have that with Luka.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, but I agree, realist. And Dallas gonna be serious when they get healthy, man. I don't
I
like
want to
that.
see him.
I don't like that shit. I'm gonna have to drop a dime on that shit.
I don't want to see him. I want to see shit. Usually, I'll be like, all right, we go ahead. We got Dallas. All right, you know that's a Kawhi out there. That's a win. You know, that's a win.
I don't like that shit.
But now it's like, damn. Yeah, I really can't even tell you who I would want to see. You know,
How you feel about Houston?
man,
I kind of feel the same way.
we can beat them, man.
I kind of feel the same way about OKC and Houston. Their youth is what they.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking to OC. I just think, yeah.
But they defense is serious now. That boy, Amir boy, man. Amen.
He nice.
He nice.
He nice. Yeah. I had to watch some of his shit. Atlantic put me on here. I'm like,
And what's the other dude name? Dang, what's the other long forward they got that be D'ing up? What's his name?
Jabari Smith.
No, not the Jabari Smith.
Byron Eton.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got like 3 of them.
Man.
3 of them.
Yeah, they got some wings that can defend. I like their team. Oh boy, got that defense humming.
so y'all not worried about the East then, I'm assuming.
Shit,
Y'all,
Boston coming out the East, I feel like they ain't.
you say that's a lock already, huh, Boston?
I mean,
I was never worried about Boston, man.
I feel like it's a couple teams in the East that can give Boston problems, but I don't think there's nobody over there that can beat them.
What about Cleveland?
Cleveland, I think Cleveland is better. Like I said, I think this is the best team Spider has been on, and I do think that he's bought in a little more. But he too small to be the number one, man. He too small to be the number one. And it's gonna always be a detriment to this team when it really come to push, when shit really get thick. He got to be the closer that put them over the punch, over the hump. I mean, shit, being too small and you can't drive to the basket, and he like the shot jack too. Shit, that ain't gonna work. Especially against a team that got wings and size in Boston.
So we the 6th seed right now, right?
Right.
So who got the 5th? The Lakers. Yeah, the Lakers.
Yeah.
Hey.
Los Angeles Lakers.
Over that. Yeah, man, it's gonna be man, damn, yeah, I can't even tell you who I want to see now, man. Fuck. Yeah, that's hard, man.
You don't have an ideal matchup?
No,
At least for the first round?
I can't really tell you, man. I don't know.
Give us one at least for the first round.
I would say Phoenix, but shit, I don't know. What seed they at? What seed they in?
I think they like, what, 10th?
Oh, damn, they that far back. Okay.
Ain't they like 10th, BJ?
Yes. No, man, that's shit, I would man, what you thought? What's your thought on that T-Man trade, man? I'm like, damn.
I still know I'm gonna miss T-Man, but
man, I'm like, man, y'all. Wow.
Yeah, I was a big T-Man fan, man. I hate to see him go like that.
We ain't go too crazy like Thomas, but
right.
Sorry.
That nigga go cussing, boy. Hey, old boy ain't come to find you, did he?
Nah.
Old gangster didn't come find you, did he? I had to hide in my bunker, man.
Niggas be crazy, I'll see it.
I had to hide in my bunker. That nigga had me scared too.
All
BJ.
that.
Yo,
Hey man, what's up with that T-Man, man? What how you felt about that?
He had to go because that Tyloo wasn't playing him, man.
That's
So
true.
he had to leave. Man. I felt bad for him though. I wanted him to stay, but I mean, he was checked out. He was checked out. They did him dirty in my opinion, but in Atlanta doing his thing, so I'm happy for him.
He coming off the bench.
Yeah, like the 6-7 man
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
What you think about it?
Yeah, of course, you didn't want him to go, but you kind of, like you said, man, you kind of sensed that, yeah, they was gonna trade him. You kind of sensed they was gonna trade him, but no, I ain't want T-Man to go, man. I really didn't. No,
Yeah, I hate to see him go.
yeah.
But like he said, T. Lou wasn't playing him. If you ain't gonna play him, man, give him a chance to play somewhere else.
Yeah.
That was a Lawrence Frank move.
Yeah, I hate it. That was my dog, though, man.
Lawrence Frank be doing some crazy shit, man.
Yeah.
That
was
man,
one of my favorite Clippers, man.
he be doing some off the wall shit, man.
Yeah, it's bad. He's that dude a little crazy, little bugged out dude, man.
Little troll.
See him up close. Nigga, eyes always red and shit.
He looked like a little troll.
Bro. Oh man, like he don't get no sleep.
Shit.
He probably don't.
No, but man, we yeah, I'm hoping, man, we like you said, because at this point, man, you just want to see Kawhi healthy. Give me one healthy playoffs, man, and you'll be
Right.
content with it. You know what I mean? You'll be content.
That's all. That's all. That's all I'm asking.
You got all these people like, like you said, they put us out the playoffs, Dallas. It's like, motherfucker, we didn't have Kawhi. Luka only advanced
When you don't have to see Kawhi.
when he didn't have to play Kawhi.
Yep.
That's it. That's all, man. That's it.
That's all.
So I don't care what Luka do. I don't care how many points he dropped. When he have to go against Kawhi, he don't advance. So
They don't want to hear that though.
hell no, man. It's kind of like shit when we play the Lakers. And I think this is Ty Lue shit. He always let LeBron go off for some crazy reason.
Yeah. I don't know about skills. It's just like he don't want to play them in the playoffs because he feel like with LeBron and Luka, it's gonna be some weird stuff going on. Like they gonna try to, rig the series for them.
Mm.
So we would have to beat the Lakers so bad the refs wouldn't even matter.
Oh, man, what I even want to say? I don't even think I want to see that. I know that would be good for the, for LA.
Oh, that would be crazy out here.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
But I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think the LeBron-Luka combo is gonna work, man. I don't know why they trying to hype this up. I don't think it's gonna work.
Who gonna guard the point of attack?
Can't ask the 40-year-old to do it, man.
Probably that Jared Vanderbilt guy.
Okay, then who gonna all right. So they got Vando to do that. Okay. What if he get in foul trouble?
Yeah, he ain't got nobody. They
Right.
backcourt ain't got no defensive backcourt. That man Reeves and Doncic backcourt, bro. That's man.
Wait a
You saw
minute.
what happened against Utah?
Mike, what you talking about, Mike? Mike.
Who gonna play off the ball?
Oh, see, what's wrong with Mike, man? What's wrong with Mike, man? Mike be
that's what I'm talking about, bro.
Mike, stop that shit,
Tickets.
man.
He probably came from Tickets Channel to really.
Mike, man, you gotta get
Yeah.
the hate out your blood, homie.
Mike,
Yeah.
Mike, come on, homie.
he always on that bullshit, man.
Mike can say anything though,
For
man.
real, man. Luka did more than Kawhi in the last 5 years. Yeah.
But like I was saying though, who gonna play off the ball, man? You got Reeves, he want the ball in his hand. LeBron obviously want the ball in his hand. Luka, he can't live without the ball.
You don't have to. You don't
So
have to.
he gonna have to.
Come here, Ant.
So LeBron gonna have the ball in his hands.
I mean, they gonna probably put LeBron at that high post and let Luka run the show.
But he don't have no post-up game.
I mean, hey, I'm just throwing ideas out. I ain't say it was gonna work.
That might be the best option though. That might be the best option though.
See, stuff like this make me want to play the Lakers, man. What he just said.
That might be the best option though. Put LeBron in the post.
They love Luka, man. They love Luka.
They love LeBron.
I can't tell who they love more.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fight for supremacy over there.
What you think about Phoenix and Minnesota?
I think Phoenix they in a downward spiral. In Minnesota, I think that trade wasn't good for them, but they still got some pieces that can make them a threat to anybody.
How you think we match up? Because we ain't beat them yet this season. We ain't beat neither team yet this season. So how you feel like we match up with them?
I think we should have won both games though with Minnesota.
Okay.
I think we should have won both games with Minnesota though.
See, that's what makes me think. You know what, OC? That's what makes me say it's gonna be really. This year gonna really prove how good Ty Lue really is as a coach.
Right.
Because you see all the stuff you just said. Like we should have won both games, but it came down to coaching. See, this what makes me think this is gonna be a year Ty Lue. We see how really good he is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what.
And they need to bring somebody to help him with the offense. Like how they brought in Van Gundy for the defense. They need to give him.
Yeah, the offense, man. I don't know what's up with our offense, man. It's
trash.
It's not looking too good, BJ.
But you know what? I think it might get better.
Yeah.
If Ben plays more, because Ty Lue said get better with the pace.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Ben
that'll help us.
I think Ben and Kawhi would fit good together, honestly.
Yeah, I think that'll help us. His pacing is gonna help us.
Man, what y'all think about PG, man? Y'all think they're gonna try to move PG next year? I mean, next offseason?
Ain't no who gonna take him?
Tony, man, he washed.
Who gonna take him with that contract? Come on, Gorillas.
Yeah, see that.
Hey, that's the best thing Lawrence Frank did. Hey, that's the best thing Lawrence Frank did.
He saved
all that man went to go get that money, man. Yeah. What'd you say,
That's the
BJ?
only thing I agree, Mike. That's the only thing he did right, man. He saved our ass with that one, boy.
Hell
I think
yeah,
he
man.
stays for,
He's seen it.
I think he stays for another year. Cause I mean, they ain't been healthy. Like if we gonna be honest, they just ain't been healthy. But when they play together,
that's a part of it.
When they play together though, they have like a 7-3 record. Like they beat Boston, they beat Cleveland. So they be winning when they play. They just don't play enough games together.
Did you see him without Embiid and Maxey? Man, he had 2 points that night.
Yeah, BJ, come on, man. Come on, BJ. That man.
It's no excuse for that, bro.
Ain't no excuse for that, B.
For that one, BJ, yeah. No excuse for that, man.
And I like that Paul George too, man, but ain't no excuse for that.
I'm not saying that, but he ain't washed.
Nah, I seen it last
I ain't
year.
gonna say he ain't washed.
He ain't the same player though.
I ain't gonna say he ain't washed. Yeah, he's not washed, but man, I don't know.
Is he worth a max contract?
Hell no.
Man.
I
Hell
mean, look
no.
at the league. Who has a max contract around the league though? Look at the league. I mean, who has max contracts around the league?
Yeah, it's a few.
Like you got to think, bro. Like you got to look at who got max contracts. Is Devin Booker? Does he have a max contract? Yeah, I think he do.
I
Is he
think
better
Booker.
than PG?
Nah,
Yeah.
I,
I'll take Devin Booker over PG right now.
At
That's
this
a fact.
point, I think
No,
at
no,
this
no, no,
point,
no. But is he better though?
nah, man, he ain't
He's a
better.
no.
better player than
He's not
PG. He's
better.
a better player than
Nah,
PG.
Mike, nah, I'm not gonna do PG.
Man,
No,
y'all living in the
no.
past. Y'all can't live in the past, man. Let's not do that. Right now, today, he's a better player.
Of course, today he is.
That's
He's
what we
hurt,
talking about.
Mike.
We're not talking about the past. We're not talking
He's
about the
been hurt,
past.
Mike. Mike, he's
Huh?
been hurt. He's been
Who?
hurt.
No,
He's
I understand that.
but he's not. But when he's healthy, Devin Booker is not better than Paul George healthy. He's been hurt.
Mike, you think Booker all around better player than PG?
I'm gonna tell you. See, this is another thing too. We're giving PG too much hype as an all-around player. He's not that no more, bro.
He a better defender, better playmaker, better rebounder.
He's not a better playmaker than Booker. Not to me.
I don't know, man.
Now I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm not gonna say he trash.
Wait a minute.
The man not trash. Hey, the man not trash because I'm gonna tell you he's a 6'8" player. You can do a lot with that. You can do a lot with. You can't teach hype, bro. You feel
Exactly.
me? He got some
No
fundamentals.
real talk.
Yeah, he got some. He got a nice skill set to him, but
Mental.
that athleticism is gone. He leaned on that athleticism a lot, and it's not there no more.
His mental ain't right too.
Yeah, you could whatever's wrong with his knee, you can see it in his game too. You could tell he don't really want to drive to the basket because he like I might tweak my knee or something. You know, you could tell he's not 100%.
I think the thing is people comparing him to who he was, and they get it twisted saying like he ain't the same. But even he ain't the same, he's still better like than 90% of the league. If you average 17 points and you on a down year, bro, that's like a good year for like 90-95% of the league.
That's a good point. But
I'm gonna tell you the league changed. The league changed like every so often. So now them players that he was better than maybe like 2-3 years ago, man, like the Asar Thompsons and his brother, they catching up. You looking at
I
that.
agree.
You can kind of see it. You
I
feel
agree
me?
with that.
The league is always gonna get younger. And then now if you look at PG, you compare him to the players of his year, he's probably better than them. But you can't say he's better than these new players.
I think.
I mean, I can't really say that because he's been hurt. Like if you gotta remember, he's been hurt 3 separate times. You comparing a guy that's not even healthy, but when he's healthy on the court, I mean, you ain't gonna really. I can't name more than 12 players better than him.
Oh yeah.
We definitely could do that. We definitely could. I don't want to get into, but it's a lot. We
I don't
could
think he top
Shea.
12.
I mean, we could go right off the rip.
No
Shea
more.
better than him. Wemby better than him. Edwards is better than him.
Whoa, hold time out. Wemby better than him?
You don't think Wemby is better than Paul George?
No, bro. The Spurs are 13th in the West.
Come on,
No,
man.
Wemby's better than him at this point.
No.
Come on, I'm telling you, man.
Wemby's a good, but you gotta win, bro. You can't just go off of stats. He ain't.
This is second year
This
though.
is only his
BJ.
second year. This is second year, man.
That's my point.
And he closing the gap. He closing the gap.
Point.
Hey, we can look at the shit what Wemby doing right now. We can say Paul George never did it. If we been real.
Wemby is way more impactful at this point, though.
Hold on. You gotta win, bro. Like you gotta win games.
I get that, BJ, but it's a team sport, and Wemby's way more impactful at this point in his career than PG is at this point in his career.
I don't think so, but
you got
BJ. I don't see you can't tell me if guys 13th in the West. You can't say he's so impactful. We gotta win games, man. Winning's always been. As far as comparing player, you gotta win.
Come on, BJ. We know what that boy doing on defense and how good he is on offense.
That's it. What is he doing on offense?
He's solid on offense for a second-year player.
He got the number one pick.
You keep saying second-year player though.
What is Philly doing?
He's in his second year. Give him time.
But what is Philly doing? Look at Paul George's record in Philly. It looked bad.
I agree with you,
bro. Mike. He's hurt. Mike. He's hurt.
It ain't just that he hurt though, Mike. I mean,
Yeah.
Bro, last year,
BJ.
you saw the stats he put up last year in the season, bro.
It ain't
He,
last year no more, BJ.
but
I'm gonna
he's
tell you. I'm
hurt.
gonna tell
That's why
you.
I'm telling you. He's hurt.
I'm gonna
He's
tell you.
playing
Really,
hurt.
I'm gonna
You
tell
can't
you. I'm
Andre
gonna
say
tell
compare
he
you.
a
Feelings
I'm
bomb,
gonna
hurt.
tell you.
BJ.
to that
Look
healthy.
this
BJ,
game.
Andre
Really,
say he
look.
a bomb, man. He say PG a bomb now, man.
I know, I know,
Look,
I
I'm
know.
gonna tell you what really
Come
exposed.
on,
I'm gonna
Dre.
tell you what exposed PG.
Dre, you want him off your team?
Yeah, he want him off. Andre want him off. Yeah, I want to hurt dude off my team too. But
I tried.
if you hurt, then I can't compare a dude that's hurt to a dude that's healthy, bro. That's not fair. You compare me when he's healthy.
What's wrong with him now? That pinky?
To that, that injury is a 6-week injury, the realest.
No, I'm asking. That's what's wrong with him, right? That
The
was
pinky, and then he had 2 hyperextensions to his
right. I
knees.
remember them two. All right, okay.
And man, the dude's been fucked up the whole year.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, BJ. PCMB don't give a fuck. PG don't give a fuck, man.
Right. Yeah, he
That's
cool
that's
right now.
really what it is, B.
Yeah.
And really, he played
He don't
himself because
care,
he would
man.
have made that money up.
Yeah,
If he would have signed back with the Clippers, he would have
he
made
don't
that
care,
little 50
man.
million up.
He don't care, BJ.
He content right now.
Bro, he's not.
Exactly.
Bro, I think MB don't care, but I don't think PG just like you don't go to Philadelphia across where he's from and just don't care.
Yeah, yeah.
He went for the
I'm saying
money.
he didn't walk in saying he don't care, but once he see MB on that BS, yeah, he don't care. He
Right.
I
don't
see
care,
him coming back from injury every single time, like in rushing his injury. That's what I see. He
He didn't
coming
know
back
what he
every.
was getting himself into. He thought he was gonna take that money and he
And
thought it was gonna
be
be all
better
good.
off
Not
than
knowing
Kawhi.
right?
that he went to a market like Philly. And
He
Philly
thought he was
don't
gonna
play,
be
man.
better off than with Kawhi.
Exactly,
Hey,
exactly. OT. That's what it was.
He
did
thought
That's
he was
what.
y'all
gonna
think did
he
y'all
thought he was
see
gonna
when
upgrade.
That's what it was. Truth be told, that's really what it was. He
hey
thought,
So
oh
really
yeah,
he's
he
like,
got a
oh
better
y'all don't
chance
want to pay
winning.
me? Y'all don't
He
want to
got,
pay me? I'm finna upgrade.
yeah, yeah.
hey, did
That's
y'all
it.
see when he was caught in traffic? When he got caught in the mob in traffic?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, if the Eagles would have lost that game, they probably would have pulled Paul George out the car. That's how crazy Philly is.
But he
They
was playing
already on
good.
his
But
helmet.
hold on,
They
Mike.
already on his
He was
helmet.
playing good up until that point, Mike. You do realize for the last 5 games, that's when he started playing bad, right? You do realize that, right?
Consistent all year. Now, don't get me wrong. Every 5 games or so, you'll see him have a little 20-point game, but he
Bro,
ain't
he's
been consistent.
inconsistent, Mike. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. He's been hurt 3 different times. That's why he's inconsistent. But when he's playing healthy, he's playing well.
So BJ, let me ask you this.
We can't blame that on Hurt though. I mean, because
Bro,
everybody hurt
if you
around this
happen,
time.
bro, yes,
Everybody dealing with injuries.
if you get
Everybody
hyper,
dealing with injuries in the league, bro.
bro,
Everybody.
no,
Let me ask
Mike.
you.
If you hyperextend your knee, bro, that's not everybody in the league.
Why is he playing
That's
then?
not
Why is he
everybody in the
playing?
league, bro.
Then why is he playing then?
Hey BJ.
Because he gets back on the court. What you want him to sit out? He comes back. He's not gonna be his full self. It takes
No,
time.
sit out. Get healthy. If we're gonna blame it on his knee,
Okay.
because
Hey
he's playing
BJ.
bad right now. If he playing that bad in this play because of his knee, I understand. So he needs to sit down and be healthy.
Bro,
Get healthy.
I just told you, Mike. He was playing well after the hyperextension. Now he gets a new injury with his pinky. Every time he comes back, he gets a new injury. He don't need to sit out. He needs to stop getting injured.
Hey BJ, let me ask you a couple questions.
Go ahead,
Okay. First, do you think we would be better off if we still had PG on the team? And would you want him back with that same contract? Do you wish we would have paid him? And do you think
he didn't
the
want that
team would be
contract.
better off? I'm
He
saying,
didn't. I think we better with the lineup that we had last year than this team. Yes, we
I
have a
don't
better
agree
team.
with that.
We had a better team last year. This team ain't going 26-5 on no run, no 38 run.
Wasn't second in defense neither.
The
I
second
don't
in
think
defense is because of Jeff Van Gundy, not the team we have.
I'm not talking that roster
So
was
that the
not going to do.
players that we have are not better than the players we have. The Jeff Van Gundy's defense is what made our defense where it's at. If we had Jeff Van Gundy last year, we would
So
be
you
on a
think
higher defensive team.
Hey, BJ, I ain't gonna lie. Your boy been falling off for the last 2 years, man. I ain't gonna lie.
3
He didn't
years?
look good last year.
On
He
defense,
was
he been falling off for
Mike.
2
He was
years.
all NBA third team barely last year almost. How is he falling?
Man,
He
they
has
can get
best
that third
shooting.
team to anybody. I'm not gonna lie. That third team, they can get out to anybody.
He had his
Come on,
best shooting
Mike.
splits last year, bro. He had his best shooting splits last year.
That's because of James Harden.
No, it wasn't because of James Harden. The year there's a couple years even before that he was just around the same shooting splits.
So BJ, you would want Paul George back?
If we was able to get him for the 150, yes. If he was able to get the 150, not the 212, if he got the 150, why would I not want him back?
No,
He's better than anybody on our team outside of Kawhi.
I disagree.
So you
I
think
dis-
James Harden? You think James Harden is a second option?
That's a fact. He's the third option on Philly. And this is when everybody's healthy. If everybody's healthy,
That's what I'm saying, though, Mike. I didn't ask you. I said you say James Harden's a second option on this team. Do you trust James Harden to be a second option on this team?
Our Clipper team?
Yes, in a championship.
No, I don't.
So
I would want Norman Powell. I would want Norman Powell right now. I'm not gonna lie. I want Norman Powell to be our second option now.
So is Norman Powell a better player than Paul George?
At this moment, this season, right now, yes, he is.
No, Mike. Is he a better player than Paul George? If
Kawhi
goes down, because I'm gonna give you the situation what Paul had to deal with. If Kawhi goes down and there's no James Harden, do you trust Norman Powell to carry us in a series to win with this team?
I don't trust Paul George to. I trust Norman Powell more than I trust him.
He did it 2 years ago, bro.
Yeah, but he ain't that same player though, boy.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. Bro, time changed.
Norman Powell, this is the same dude you wanted traded, Mike.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I did. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. You got me on that one. I said if we could upgrade. I said if we could upgrade though. I said if it's an upgrade, I would trade.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. You said you wanted him off the team if we can upgrade, but you have faith in him right now as the second option. So which one is it?
No, that's a fact. Over Paul George, definitely.
Bro, there's no way that you say you want this man traded, but you say he's a second option.
I said if we could upgrade. I said only if we could upgrade. Just because we was looking at what we seen that move with Luka. I'm like, oh, you got.
He's not the same player though, BJ.
I don't think you traded, but bro, there was nothing to upgrade if you really believed in Norm like that. I didn't want Norm off the team. I'm gonna tell you. I've been saying Norm is untouchable to me. You wanted him off the team.
No, I feel you on it. I said that. I ain't gonna cap at all. Even I'm talking about right now. Look, even if we're not even talking about his athleticism, Paul George athleticism declining. You know what else he lacks? He lacks confidence, bro. He's not a confident player. And when he's slumping, bro, he's gonna sit in that slump for 2, 3, 4, or 5 games in a row. And he was like that last year. And then another thing, what he don't do last year, okay, you got Kawhi dealing with injuries.
Bro,
you know what he's gonna do? When Kawhi dealing with injuries, let me tell you what he'll do. He'll say, "Hey, you know what? I'm injured too, so let me sit down too."
Mike, Norm was coming off the bench last year, bro.
And Norm was a killer. Norm was making big shots last year. Norm was making the big shots last year. If we needed a big shot,
if he's not scoring the ball, he ain't doing nothing else. He can't play defense. He can't rebound. He can't facilitate. If he ain't scoring the ball, he ain't doing nothing else. That's why people say without James Harden, this team wouldn't even be where it's at.
PG ain't doing much defense nowadays either, though, huh?
I don't see where that comes from, man.
I've been watching.
You can't compare Norman Powell's defense to Paul George's defense, OC. There's no comparison.
I'm not saying Norman Powell's a better defender than him. That's not what I said. I said PG ain't playing much defense nowadays.
Yeah, he used to be. We talking about he used to be, bro.
He's still a very good defender.
He's not still a very good defender. No,
he's not. No, he's not.
I don't know. I guess we watching two different things.
Man, I'm watching, bro. He's getting blown.
I still see him guarding positions 1 through 3, 1 through 4. Like
he looked terrible the other day.
He averaged at best.
Mike, he is hurt. He's playing.
Well, sit down then. If you hurt, then sit down.
Okay,
so you don't
but I can't
judge
you. If I'm out playing hurt, bro. If I'm hurt, don't judge me when I'm hurt. Judge me when I'm healthy. Yes, you can say sit down. You can sit down, But don't say I'm trash, or don't say I need to sit down and just say I'm not doing this. Of course, I'm playing through injury. So I can say yes, sit down, but don't say that another nigga better than me off of me being hurt and hobbled, being 50%.
Hey, but BJ, you know when we playing at this level, at the big boy level, you know we gonna judge you whether you hurt or not. This
His
the big boys.
His defense has been slipping for a couple years though, BJ.
For a couple, even when he was on the Clippers, last year, hey, last year he got cooked by Dallas. He got cooked by Dallas last year.
But I agree with that.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have Derrick Jones Jr. than Paul George right now. I'm happy with him.
That's what I'm saying though. That's like, what do you value? What do you value? You can't compare the two. They ask you to do two different things, bro.
I'm gonna tell you, I can tell a declining player. I can tell when the player is declining, bro. Bro is declining.
Derrick Jones Jr. is a bench rotational player, though, man.
And I'd rather have him. I'd rather have him. I'd rather have him, somebody who understands their role.
That's cool if you rather have him, bro. But there's no compare. That's like comparing Russell Westbrook to Chris Dunn.
Right. We talking about right now, though. Right now, I'm telling you, right now. Let's ask the panel. Is Derrick Jones Jr. Would you rather have Derrick Jones Jr. or Paul George right now?
That's not even a question nobody would even answer, though, man. Why would you compare a dude that's a defensive specialist to an all-around player?
He's not an all-around player no more. He's declining, bro.
Yeah. So what can he not do? What can he not do then?
Bro,
No. What can Paul George not do on the court?
He can still do everything on the court, BJ, but
so how is he not an all-around player?
But everything.
I understand he declines, but how is that not all around?
But everything has declined, and his defense is a big difference.
That's understandable. Everything is declining with Kawhi. He ain't the same athlete he was. He ain't the same defender he was. He ain't the same, bro.
Yeah,
you get
it's
older.
He got the same.
Tank left. He got more left in the tank than PG.
Because he's a better player than PG, Mike. But damn, that's Kawhi Leonard. That's to me, that's the best player in the league. That's only 1% of the league, bro.
It's like people said it.
That's Kawhi. That's cool, but don't give me no Derrick Jones Jr. That's a defensive specialist, bro. We talking about him going to the bench.
Yeah, I get it. Like I'm gonna tell you, we can say the same thing. Look, I looked at Luka the other day. Luka is declining, bro. I think Dallas really won the trade.
That's me too.
So
I think Dallas won the trade too.
Yeah, it's like a declining player is a declining player, bro. I could tell when I could tell, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you, sometimes you look at like Ben Simmons' case, right? You look at him and you say, hey, 2 years ago, he was kind of on average of his career average. He averaged 14, maybe almost 15, 7-7, right? His career average is about like 16 points. So he was real close to that. You feel me? And then I could look at him and say, okay, he did lose a little bit, but he got a lot left in the tank. When I look at Paul George, he
don't look like he got.
Well, what are you judging them off? Are you judging them off for this year or last year?
No, I'm judging him off the last 5 years. The last 5 years.
Okay, let's go to the last 5 years.
When he first came in, the first 2 years, I'm gonna tell you. Even when he came in with the shoulder surgery, his first year, it was but you could see he had a lot left in the tank. He was still a good player. That next year, he played out of his mind. He played good ball with us. You feel me? And then after that, them last 2 years, he fell off. And then you went into his third year. I'm like, okay, let's see where he at. Hey, he's only.
So BJ, you said you'll bring PG back.
To this thing?
Yeah.
No, he ain't coming back. He's not coming back.
Oh, you said you would never traded him. I mean, you would have never let him go, walk away.
Who is he gonna replace him with? Because Norman Powell ain't no replacement, bro. Sorry.
But Norman Powell was taking the big shots last year in the fourth quarter, bro.
Off the bench, bro.
You're right, off the bench, though, but still,
bro. He's
in
not,
the fourth quarter, bro, when it's crunch time, bro,
he's not leading your team anywhere, man. He's not leading your team anywhere,
Paul
bro.
George ain't doing it no more
either. He's leading us right now. He's leading us right now.
Bro, there is no comparison between the two, bro.
Paul George ain't doing it no more either, dog.
He's not doing it right now. He was doing it last year. When Kawhi was getting healthy, he was carrying the team through the season. Did y'all forget that?
I ain't forgot nothing.
So I'm like, bro, you keep saying he ain't doing it now. He's hurt. But we can't keep acting like he didn't do what he did last year when Kawhi was out, bro. Kawhi had the
collective. That was a collective, though.
Bro, he was leading the team in scoring and steals last year.
Hold on, man. Hey, BJ, drop that link for old man, because I want old man to come up here because, you know, he's been capping a lot.
I don't think it's a
Oh,
comparison.
yeah, here go JM. Damn.
I don't think the man Norman Powell is. I love Norman Powell, bro. He ain't make an all-star at all his whole career. He was supposed to make it. He should have
this year. We talking about right now. We ain't talking about the career. We talking about right now. Who's the better player? He's better than PG right now.
He's hurt, bro. Mike, he's hurt. What you can't compare a nigga that's 100% to a nigga that's 50%. If you go through your heart of hearts, bro, there's no way you're gonna say Norman Powell's the overall better player than Paul George.
You don't think Norman Powell is dealing with injuries right now? Is Norman Powell not dealing with?
What is he dealing with? What is he dealing with?
He had a hamstring injury.
He sat out, right?
He missed like 2 weeks.
He said he didn't miss 2 weeks. He missed like 5 games, like 3-4 games. And then when that's a total different thing from a hyperextension to your leg, bro. That's a totally different injury from a hyperextension, bro.
But BJ, through the history of this game, if you suit up and play, it ain't no excuses. You know that, man.
That's fine,
I done watched a lot of basketball. You can't use injuries as an excuse.
That's fine. But don't compare me to a nigga that's 100%. Don't say that somebody better than me if you know good and damn well I'm playing through it. Don't compare me bro. Don't do that. Cause you know damn well he ain't a better player. He never has been a better player. I don't think Norman Powell would even come out and say some shit like that.
No, I don't think Norman's a better player, but yeah, that's damn what I want from PG back. That's tough, BJ. I'm not gonna lie. That's
This is why I'll say. The realest. I'll agree with you on this. This is why I'll say. Paul George make the game harder on himself.
Exactly.
Definitely.
That's what
I do that.
I can hear that, bro. I can hear that. I can accept that. He makes the game.
All the step back, pull back, step
all
back.
That boy. I mean, BJ, this man got the whole package. He got the whole package. He got the length. He got the ball handling, defense at times, the offense, but he makes that game so hard.
Much harder. It's like you. I'm gonna tell you. I'll give you a comparison.
That's Mass. What's up, Mass, man?
Yeah, what's up,
bro? Kyrie Irving always gets to the right move. Paul George is just out there doing shit. And then he'll get to a bad position where somebody will block the shot because you didn't step back too many times.
True.
That's a good
I seen that a lot last year.
That's
what made me. I said I'm ready to move on right there.
Yeah, he don't. Excuse my voice, man. I've been a little sick. But
we all been sick, man.
Good,
we all been sick, man.
Crazy, bro. Yeah, I was supposed to be in Frisco for the All-Star shit, bro, but
you ain't going, Maz?
I got
bad, Maz. I was gonna
it's
be
all
there.
good, BJ. Yeah, I got you. Are you going, BJ, or no?
I won't be there this weekend.
Okay, yeah, I got 2 tickets actually from a friend of mine, and but chances are that I still don't feel the best, so I'm probably not gonna go. But I've been listening to you guys, man. Yeah, I mean, Paul's having a bad season by his standard, Paul George, that is. But come on, you guys. I mean, you know, a bad season doesn't take you out the conversation of being better than a role player. I mean, BJ posed a question. When Norman Powell ain't making shots, what else on the court is he doing? He ain't
what is he doing, bro?
Yeah, he ain't playmaking. He ain't rebounding like that.
Neither is Paul George, bro. We're talking about right now. We're not talking about 2 years ago.
You keep saying the same thing, Mike.
I don't judge
he
players.
was just doing it last year, bro. And he was doing it this year before he got hurt.
I don't judge players and say a player is better because he's having a bad stretch or a guy is going through something, you know, mid-season or the first half of the season. I mean,
I'm not just going off this year. I'm going off last year too.
Did you see what he? Oh, bro, Did you watch Paul George last year? He
He
had a
was an
fucking
all-star
damn
last,
near
bro. He was an all
right.
year. He was
Like,
an all-star
what
last
you
year,
talking
bro.
about, bro?
Hey, guess what? He got James Harden came in, eased the load up off of him. Now I could go in, I could get all these easy shots.
Bro, he
That's
don't
why he
need James
shot
Harden to get.
50%.
He don't
That's
need
why he
James
went
Harden.
50, 40, 90, bro.
He don't need. He don't
Wow.
need James Harden to get off his
Right,
shit off,
exactly.
man.
What are you bro?
Stop it, bro.
Like
Okay,
Paul
that's why
George
he
was
over there
averaging.
in Philly getting 2 points.
Paul George was averaging damn near 28 on the OKC without James Harden. So what are you talking about, man? Like he don't need James Harden to like
Y'all be
put a
capping for
battery
this
in his
nigga
back
James Harden. Y'all
and
be
get him
capping for this
going, bro.
nigga James Harden, bro. I
That's just
swear.
crazy. I mean, listen, we agree. Paul's having a bad season or a bad stretch, but Norman Powell ain't no better all around player. And
I'm talking about right now.
Yeah. Right now, even with Paul George having a subpar season, he does more things on the basketball court than Norman Powell.
Okay,
And
so Miles,
Derrick Jones
I
Jr.
want you to be a GM. You a GM right now, right?
Yeah.
So let's just say you the GM Clippers, right?
Yes.
Would you trade Norm Powell right now? Would you trade Norm Powell for Paul George? Would you do that?
If they're
Or
both
any team, it don't matter what team they own.
There
Would you
you
trade
go.
those
There
two
you
players
go. If
for
they
each other?
both healthy, if they're both healthy,
Yeah. Facts, BJ. Are they both healthy? Mike, you there? If they're both healthy, guys, it's Paul George, and I'm offended that we're even having this conversation about these two players.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you got
No
to say
offense to
PG.
Norman Powell,
You
but
got
come
to
on,
say
guys.
PG, man. That's
I
a
mean,
common sense shit.
this is crazy.
what are we doing, bro?
I don't know.
That's just some common sense. Yeah, you take PG, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take BG, bro. Yeah, I'm
If
gonna
it
take
was
BG.
Kawhi, if it's Kawhi and PG, that's a better. I'll take Kawhi all day. But PG and Norm, bro, like, come on, man.
So you're gonna take a player. You're gonna take a player who first his athleticism is gone, and then he's not confident. Bro is not confident at all, bro.
Can I
And
ask
the
you a
whole
question?
the whole sports media is calling him out.
So what that mean?
Mike, this is a dude that wanted Powell gone.
They called out Norman Powell last year during the Dallas series. I mean, what did Norman Powell do last year? Was he playmaking? Was he defending? Nothing.
He was one of our biggest crunch time players last year. That's what I seen him do.
So was he clutch versus the Dallas Mavericks last year?
I mean, come on, the whole team got put out.
No, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
We don't want to say that because your boy hella choked. DJJ locked his ass up.
Who you talking about?
Let's not bring that up.
Who you talking about?
Mavs don't even like
Paul George
Paul
ain't my guy, bro. But
I'm not saying your guy, but I'm just saying who we talking about right now. He got locked up too in the playoffs.
Bro, he didn't get, bro. That's another thing too.
Listen, what's going on right now, guys?
James, James, your guy got locked up, Mike. James Harden got locked up by Kyrie. He got locked up.
I would
Full
say
court
he had
getting
the best.
pressed.
Hey, out of anybody on the team,
He didn't have no best series. He didn't have the best series, nigga. He averaged 20 points in that series, bro. James Harden didn't do shit other than play his game.
What did Paul George average?
He didn't do shit either. But they both didn't do shit. James Harden had no great series, bro. They both were trash.
He did it, bro.
Come on, but he played. All I'm saying is he played better than Paul George.
James Harden played like shit outside of 2 games, bro. 2 games. James Harden played like shit that whole series, bro.
Paul George looked shook. He looked shook out there.
I don't disagree with you.
And that's not the first time I seen him look shook.
I don't disagree with you. The defense they had on him, they put that team defense on him, that clamped his ass up. But guess what?
Yep.
James Harden got clamped up by one guy.
A smaller guy.
Your boy Paul George got clamped up by DJJ, bro. Let's be honest.
He got clamped up by the entire defense.
Man, he had 5 points one game. Paul George had 5 points one game, bro.
I don't disagree with you.
He had 7.
Okay, let's say 7. Let's say 7.
I don't disagree with you. Paul George played like shit. But don't come here saying James Harden played all that great, boy. His ass got locked up by Kyrie. He got his ass locked down.
I'm gonna say the whole Clipper team played bad last year. I don't even want to blame it on one player. They all look bad in that series.
If Visca
all of them.
played,
Hey, Mike.
What's up?
Me and BJ both posed you a question, and you didn't answer yet, bro.
I want to hear it. I've been doing stuff. What you saying, Mons?
If Powell's not hitting shots, what else is he doing to impact winning on the court? I'll wait.
I mean, but I'm gonna tell you, you gotta look at it. First of all,
oh my bro, answer the question, Mike. Come on, bro, please. It's a simple question, man.
I'm
gonna give you an honest answer. Look, I'm gonna give you an honest answer, bro.
I'm gonna go to averages, bro. When I look at Powell's averages, bro's shooting over 50%, bro.
That's not what I
So
asked you, Mike.
Bro, he's
It's a
not
make,
gonna answer the
Mike,
question, bro. He's not gonna
It's
answer
a
the
make or
question.
miss league, Mike. So listen, there's gonna be games where Norman Powell shot 8
guess
going
what he
down,
gonna get? Hey, guess what he
and
gonna give
that's
me?
okay.
Effort. He gonna give me effort. He gonna give me effort. He for sure gonna give me that.
What else?
That's all I can ask, bro. I can't ask him to be 6'8", bro. I can't ask him to be 6'8" with a 6'11".
Man, everything you could have said, bro. You mentioned effort, bro. I mean, you
But
just
just
say
say,
But I'm
playmaking.
telling you, bro. You
And
want me to? Hey, you want me
bro.
to say? You want to use Paul George? You want to look at him
No,
and
we
say,
talking
okay, he's a
basketball,
big player.
Mike. We talking basketball, bro. Like, break it down. Like, what is he doing?
What is Paul George doing, bro? What is Paul?
Oh,
Hey, let's pull the
I can
stats
tell
up.
you.
Let's pull the stats up. Let's pull the
let's
stats
just,
up. Somebody
No,
bro,
pull the
let's
it's
just,
stats
not.
up.
hey,
It's not a
let's,
stat
man,
question.
bro, let's just, man, stop, Mike. Just
All
stop,
right,
bro.
all right.
I'm just saying, bro. He playing better. That was the whole
Mike,
thing of this,
Mike,
bro. Who's playing better?
Mike, just stop, bro. Just stop, bro.
No, that's all the
There's no
conversation was about.
I don't know. It's what we doing, bro. I
Hey,
love
yo,
Norman, but
if I could be the tiebreaker, right? Paul George could create his own shot. I haven't
Norman Powell
seen
can't.
Paul.
Are you crazy? Norman
I
Powell
haven't
can't
seen
create his
him
own
do it.
shot.
I haven't seen him do it. I
Oh
haven't
man, you
seen
ain't
him
must
do
been
it.
watching Clipper basketball, man. He
Yo,
did it a bunch last night. Hey, last
yeah,
night, did you watch the game last night?
he had to get a pass. They passed him the ball.
Nah,
Paul George could
man. Hey,
create his own shot.
Well,
So
I
I
mean,
think that's a
Paul
big
George can run the
difference.
offense. Paul George can run the offense. He can bring the
I
ball up
never.
court. He can
That's a good
facilitate.
point.
He
I've
can
never
dictate.
seen.
Right.
I've
I
never
mean,
seen little
Powell
boy
can't do
even
that.
play point
Yeah,
guard. I've
Powell
never
can't do
seen
that.
Paul play
Yeah,
point guard.
this is
He
crazy.
can't
nobody
create
talking
his
about
own
the
shot.
terrible turnovers Paul George be doing. The dumbest
Paul
turnovers you
George
ever
is the
see in your
best.
life.
Paul
that sound
George is
like
the.
your guy. That sound like
That
your guy,
sounds like
Mike. It sound like
Harden.
Harden. That sound
Well,
That
like
James
sounds like
Harden.
Harden turns
Harden.
it over, Mike, a
But
lot.
that's Harden. Did you
Yeah.
see the game last night? Harden almost cost us the game by himself
I mean,
again.
Harden's an all-star though. Harden's an all-star this
Yeah,
year.
but he's a
I
choke
don't know what
artist
Paul
too.
George is doing this Saturday. I think he's sitting at home. He on
Yeah,
vacation.
but Paul is not a choke artist. If you ask who's the
Oh,
better
you crazy
clutch
if you think he's not a
clutch,
choke
yeah,
You
artist.
who's
can't
the
say
better
Paul ain't a
clutch
choke
Man,
player?
artist now.
They
you
both
Who's the
crazy.
choke.
better clutch player?
Man
Paul
just put up 2
George.
points. Hey, he just had 2 points. The coach,
Well,
the coach.
he
Hey,
just
they asked the
yeah.
coach at the press conference. They said, "Hey, man, what you think is wrong with Paul George?"
Didn't James Harden have 4 points this year against Minnesota? I could have sworn he had 4 points against Minnesota healthy. Yeah, he did. So did you
Hey,
Plus
but
bring
he
that
point.
didn't
up?
have. He still had a lot of players around him. He wasn't the only. Listen,
Oh,
Paul,
he had
it was
4 points. He had 4
all the
points
stars.
against
Look, all
Minnesota.
the stars is
He had
gone.
4 points, Mike. He had 4 points against a team healthy.
I
4.
guarantee.
He
I
got that
guarantee.
4
I
points.
guarantee he would have had 10 if he wasn't no
No,
Paolo
ain't no
and
I
he ain't
Hey,
no
you
guarantee,
can't
bro.
do no
Zubac.
Ain't
what
no
ifs,
He would
Mike.
have
Come
guarantee,
had
on,
bro.
10
Mike.
points at
Mike,
least.
nah, man. He had 4 points against a team healthy. 4. That's what he had.
Even Harden assists is fool's gold. He hold the ball till there's 12 seconds, and anybody could give Powell the ball. Like it don't take a Harden to do it. Chris Dunn could pass Powell the ball. He gonna score. The Water Boy could give Powell the ball. He gonna score. Even with Zoo. So his assists, they don't mention his turnovers. He had 10 assists, 5 turnovers. See, they don't mention the turnover. He's not. Even with all them points he scored last night, he damn near cost us the game at the end because he choked. He is famous for choking. That's why he's been on the what this is 15, right? Paul been on
Hey,
one, two.
I give you that, bro. He's a choke. James Harden's a choke artist too, right? But if I had to choose between them two choke artists, I'm gonna take James Harden every day, bro. He play with more. He
He,
don't lose confidence, bro. I seen PG lose confidence, bro.
I saw
Just like
James
the
Harden
same
lose
shit with you.
confidence.
yeah, but Paul don't
I,
choke. Paul be on his own head sometime. I give you that. But
Why
for
you act like
Harden,
James Harden don't lose
I
confidence?
think Harden is actually
Crazy.
gambling. I said that before. I think Harden is because now you can't have it both ways. Harden is damn good. I ain't gonna take none from
Paul
him.
George ain't never choked.
that's what
Paul George
they make
got
it seem like he
Paul
Kobe
George is a
Bryant or something,
closer.
bro.
Paul George carried that team when Kawhi was hurt, even last seconds, even against Mavs. Paul George had them clutch shots. Paul just be in his head
No,
sometimes.
no,
Now,
that's
now,
not.
now, go back to Harden real quick. You can't have it both ways. Harden is damn good in the beginning of the game, but for some reason he disappeared in every last series he's been in. Every last game, damn near he played, he literally So it's either he's a choke artist or he's gambling on the game. One or the other.
Yeah, I mean,
If
we've
he
seen
ain't a
James
choke
Harden
artist, then
often.
he's gambling. Then he's
I've
Choke
seen
gambling.
artist,
Trying
bro.
to.
I said he choke. I'm not gonna lie. Even this year, bro. If you notice, crunch time,
Oh, okay.
hey, his palms get a little sweaty, bro. I'm honest with my shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you, bro. I really watch the game with no
But what
bias,
if he
bro. I'm just,
gambling? What if
huh?
he actually What if he actually gambling?
Why would he gamble when he's work? He got all these endorsements
Why
and he
not?
making a
Why
lot of
do
money, bro.
any
Don't need to gamble, Jay.
eh,
Come on, man.
Jordan
You saying
gamble? I mean,
you
anybody
just
could
saying,
gamble on the games. Anybody
man.
could
Come
gamble
on,
on the
you
games.
just saying anything now, Jay. Come
No,
on.
I'm saying, how else could you explain he consistently choke? He have a damn good game and right on cue, like I could actually pinpoint when he's gonna choke. It's almost like he does it on purpose. There's no way somebody could do that consecutively over and over and over by mistake.
I'm
It's
gonna tell you, bro.
impossible.
It happens to a lot of the good players. Even LeBron James, he the same way, bro. That's why he got it. That's why that roster that he gonna have every year, he gonna have a killer on that squad, bro. LeBron James is a choke artist too. He's not that guy that's gonna be like, hey, give me the
I
ball
could
right
have
now. We down the point. I need to take the last shot. He's not that guy, bro.
Mike, I could have a better conversation. I could have a better conversation with PG and Harden. Like, that's a better comparison. Like, if you want to say Harden better than PG, you can say Harden's better than PG. I think PG is a better all-around player than Harden. I think,
I mean,
he
the
does more
numbers speak
for
for
your team.
itself when
But
we compare Harden to Jordan. The numbers speak
see,
for
I
themselves.
don't look at stats, bro. That's the difference. I don't look at stats, bro. That's that Lucas shit. That's that LeBron shit. That stat shit don't make no difference to me. I look at the eye test. What can you do other if you're not scoring the ball? Do you take away from your teammates? Do you guard on defense? Do you do the things to help you win? Can you win without having a stacked team?
That's a fact, BJ. Great
Let
point.
me ask you. Okay, let me ask you this,
Numbers,
BJ.
bro.
I got one for you. Okay, you remember
Go ahead.
last year, right?
Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's 5 in a row after we made that James Harden trade, right? But when we got it together, who was leading that charge?
Well, I didn't hear you. My bad. Go ahead. I didn't hear you.
Remember after the James Harden trade, we lost 5 in a row, right? But then we got it together. We went on the run. We won maybe 18 out of 20 games, or maybe 15 out of 20. It was something like that, right? We went on a crazy run. Who was leading the charge?
James Harden wasn't leading charge.
It was
Kawhi
Kawhi.
was
That's
leading charge.
Kawhi. Kawhi
So I don't
had
know
50,
where you get
50,
that.
90
I don't know.
splits for 30 games straight.
So I
Yeah,
don't know.
Kawhi
That was
went
Kawhi
on
Leonard
a
leading
tear.
charge.
Yeah.
That was
He had
Kawhi.
50, 50, 90. He
Hey,
broke
but
history
James
with
Harden
that.
was the second best player. James Harden was the second best player.
He
I'm gonna
was
be
not.
honest
He
about
was
that.
never the second best. He was never the second best player on the team. That's why if you talk about stats, which I don't want to use stats, James Harden averaged 16 points last year. James Harden, his contract, the money that Paul left on the table is the only reason James Harden came back. If you want to be honest about it, the only reason Harden even came back on the team because Paul didn't resign. They were going to. The truth is, the Clippers were going to give Paul that 150, and Harden's ass would probably be off the team. If you want to be real about it.
But he the one always complaining about he needed another point guard, though.
Right.
BJ.
And if he just said that James Harden was the second best player, then how is he leading the charge then? I mean, it just don't make. I mean, Mike's.
I mean, because they bought Kawhi. They bought Kawhi up, and he was balling out of his mind at that time. You feel
Yeah,
me?
he
But
was, bro.
James Harden was the second best player.
I mean,
He was
James has some
never the
good games,
second best. He was
but
never the second
he was
best
second
player,
best,
bro.
bro. It was Paul George. I mean, this is crazy.
But
I mean,
I wish we could pull up the numbers.
I can't go with this narrative that Paul George ain't never choked though. I like Paul
of
George,
course,
but
choke, bro. We know
come
that.
on now, they
Who
don't
said he
make
did?
this.
Yeah, I didn't say he never choked. I'm saying if
Yeah,
you
he did.
add like
Yeah, he did.
clutch points, no, I didn't say Paul never choked. I say Paul is more clutch. He's more clutch than Harden. If you look at the stats or whatever, Paul has made more clutch shots than Harden did. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying Harden a slump, but Paul
Paul's
makes
having a
more
bad.
clutch shots.
Listen, I think BJ met the best point since I've been on here, bro. The dude ain't healthy, you guys. Even right now, when he came back, I could be like, you know what? Something ain't right with this dude. He's not
I
healthy.
think Paul healthy. I
Okay.
think Paul is healthy. I think
Yeah,
Paul is.
exactly,
Yeah, I
I
James.
don't
think
But
he's
think
let me
he
ask
is,
you
healthy.
this.
guys.
Hey, Maz,
Yeah.
if he's not healthy, why is he hurting his team and he just playing?
Now
Why
that
not
part
let
I agree
somebody
on.
healthy that's
Listen,
play?
He
okay,
pouting.
Mike. Hold on,
He's
Mike,
emotional. He
Mike.
pouting. He
I'm
wants
about to
off the
tell you, Mike.
team.
Hey, Mike.
I
Hey,
hear you,
Mike.
Maz. I hear you.
The same reason why James Harden in Brooklyn in Game 7 versus the Milwaukee Bucks with their torn hamstring, he came back unhealthy, hurting his team. You want to know why? Because guys want to play basketball, right? Don't want that stigma on them, and so we see James Harden do the same thing in the postseason. He was hurt. He should have came back, and he hurt the Brooklyn Nets in Game 7 versus the Bucks.
Okay, but right,
No, it's the same
right.
thing.
And
That's
I agree
true.
with that. I agree with
That's
that,
true.
Maz. But listen. Throughout the history of the game, right? Throughout the
Yeah,
whole history of the game, do we judge you if you hurt or not? Right? If you hurt or not, it's still
yeah,
because we could go through the
we
history.
judge you. Yeah, we judge you. I judge you. Listen, if you strap up, I'm judging you. Period.
Right.
A
I
But it's
mean,
a lot of
conspiracy
great players
theory.
that was hurt.
I
If we
judged Kawhi
still,
Leonard last year. I
if
judged
we
Kawhi
still
last
judge
year,
him,
and he was
And
hurt.
what if Paul actually just tired of the snow and he wants out of Philly? Paul is an
That's a
emotional
crapshoot.
player.
bro, he should have thought about that shit
Yeah,
before
He
the
that's a
got
cut,
his
bro. He
crapshoot.
knew
he
he
That's
was
a
got
going
his
to the
crapshoot.
East
bag,
Coast.
but he got his bag, right? What if his whole motive was to go get the bag? Because he never complained about not going to Golden
Well,
State.
he could have got the bag
Everybody else did.
with the Clippers
So he
and
went
fucking
for the
Mayweather,
money. And so
James.
now he pouting his way off the team like a Jimmy Butler would do, because just like Harden did. And since that Philadelphia the one signed that contract, not us, he could
What'd you
technically
say,
come back
Miles?
and get this last roster we got, the last spot. He could technically come back in the offseason.
How?
He really
How?
could.
What'd you say,
How?
Miles?
How can he
By
come back
pouting
in
his
the
way
offseason?
off the team. If he keep doing what he's doing, they're going to kick him off the team. It's a brilliant strategy if
They
you look
can't
at it
just kick
like
him
that.
off
Him
the
off
You
team.
the
It
can't
don't
kick
work
him.
like that.
what
What are
are
you
you
talking
talking
about?
about, James?
They could
Come on,
let
Jay.
him go if he
Hold on,
disgruntled.
JM.
No, they
What'd you say,
can't.
Miles?
This is
Oh,
crazy.
okay, they did it to Jimmy, didn't they? Didn't they just
Hey,
do it
do
to
you know
Jimmy?
what?
They
Jimmy is
traded
in his
Jimmy.
No,
last
they
year,
traded him.
bro.
They
They
traded
traded
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Matter of fact, they traded Jimmy, bro.
Yeah,
You
they
Yeah,
can't
traded
cut
and
a
Jimmy.
player unless they in their last year, bro.
how many times they suspended Jimmy? Jimmy became a disruption to the team. It's really the best way to leave a team.
You
Ask
talking
Harden.
about cut? Hey, you
That's
talking
how
about cutting
Harden
the
got
player
off
I
of
or
don't know.
trading
Philly.
the player? I don't know what
I
you're
don't
How
know
you
about
talking
think
about.
that,
Harden
Jay.
got out of Philly? How you think Harden got out of Philly by being
I gotta be
disgruntled?
honest, man.
How you
I
think
gotta
he
be
got
honest,
out of
JM.
Houston? He
Hey,
got out of
JM, bro.
Houston by
JM, hold
showing
on,
up
hold on,
in
hold
the
on.
club.
JM,
He
JM,
showed up
hold on.
overweight. Fam, you could pout your way out of a
We
team.
can
They're
question
to
Paul
kick you
JM.
off.
George's
But he
play.
can't. He
We
could be
can
traded,
question
but he
Paul
can't be
George's
cut.
play, but I'm not gonna question Paul George's professionalism, bro. Like I ain't
Right,
never questioned that.
right,
Hey,
right. I
there's
agree.
nothing
I
wrong
I
can't
with
do
agree
Hey,
with
that.
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 okay, so
That's pretty
you
I
think
basic.
you
can't do
supposed to
that.
be losing? Hey, you think you supposed to be losing and making podcasts?
I think that's
Bro,
pretty
that's
gangster.
bro.
Yo,
I don't know
hey,
what
well,
this.
how
All right,
else
Hold
can
come
on,
you?
on,
wait.
bro. Hey,
Hold on. Let me
bro's
say
Yeah.
playing
this. Let me say
terrible.
this, bro.
Hey, but he getting
Hey,
money.
well,
He's coming
it
on there making a
sounds
So
crazy.
podcast, bro.
hold on. Let
It
me ask you a
sounds
question.
crazy.
So I don't know. I don't think he's faking either, man. I think he really hurt. I ain't never
I do
questioned his
too, BJ.
professionalism. I don't think it's professional. But
I don't
like,
question
you
his
think a
integrity
nigga
either.
supposed to just sit back and not? I'm not going to like a nigga ain't supposed to like have a life outside of basketball. I don't know where
Right.
this come from. Like he can't make a podcast. He ain't out here doing no
Podcast.
crazy outlandish shit, bro.
That's that
He's not
new
making a
age shit,
podcast,
BJ.
bro.
Hey, would Jordan being alive or would he be
He's not
making
Jordan, bro.
podcasts?
Bro, he's
He's
not,
He's
not
bro.
not
Jordan
Jordan.
though.
Jordan is
Yeah,
not
He's not Jordan,
Would
bro.
Kobe
he's
being
not Kobe.
alive
He's
or,
not
He
or
ain't
would
he's
he
not
Kobe.
be
Kobe
making
either.
podcasts, bro?
He's
Man,
not Kobe
yo,
either.
bro. Hey, I'm sorry.
He don't want to be
If
great, bro.
another man gonna
You
tell me
can't
what
say you
how to
don't want to
spend
be
my
great
time
now.
outside of basketball, bro. If the Philadelphia 76ers had an issue, Clippers had an issue with it, fine. But if a nigga ain't paying me, nobody gonna tell me what I can and cannot do outside of my job.
But Mike is cool with
That's on
James
some
Harden
real
going to
shit.
the strip club club after losing game
Just
7
based
and
on
shit.
his career, you can't say he ain't.
Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey,
I'm not
Harden
trying
did
to
the
hear that,
same
bro.
Come on,
thing.
Mike.
That's how
Man ain't
Harden
doing
got
nothing
out for
making
Houston.
a podcast. I don't question James Harden going out to the street. That's his personal business, bro.
Right. That's his business, guys.
But we talking
Especially
about
when
stuff when a player was doing when
now,
they was
if
in
he
their
was doing it
20s,
during the
bro.
game, then you can say
You see
something.
his professionalism now, bro. Talking about getting rest and all that. Now you can't. When he was 25, come on, we all been 25 before, man. We gonna go and we with a pocket full of money. You gonna go have fun,
No, I
and
ain't
you the
talking
man
about
in
the
the
We not
strip
city.
questioning
club.
it. He could
I
do
ain't
that.
talking about the strip club. I'm talking when Harden showed up for practice for opening season, and he was like what 50 pounds overweight. Showed up
Okay,
looking like Santa
let's talk
Claus.
about 20.
He got his way out of Houston, didn't he? So he did this. Harden did the same thing with Philly. Started calling the general manager a liar, this, that, and the third. He got out of Philly. He got out of Philly. He got out of Houston, doing the same thing. Pouting.
JM, what did he do this year? This year he took the whole team to Arizona and said, "Hey man, let's get some
All right,
practice in.
well, I
Let's get us
respect that.
together, man."
Okay, I want to see what Harden going to do when Ben Simmons take his spot.
Come on, you the only one saying that, JM. He's not about
It
to take
happened.
that
It
man's
happened
spot.
in
He's
New
not gonna
Jersey.
take his spot.
New Jersey, hey fam, 3 years
He
ago,
come to help, not take his spot.
New Jersey swapped got Ben from Sixers for Harden, straight up swap.
That ain't.
Got
That
him.
don't got
That's
nothing to
how
do with
Harden
nothing,
got to
bro.
Philly.
That don't got nothing to do with nothing, JM.
Hey, so if you bring my theory is if you bring back the same player who already took Harden's spot from New Jersey, right? Send Harden to Philly, right? So you bring in that same
The whole
player.
trade happened because Harden wanted to leave Philly. What are you talking about? That's
It
why
was a
that happened,
trade.
bro.
No, it was a trade. They traded for
Harden
Ben
wanted to
Simmons.
leave Brooklyn, bro. Harden wanted to leave Brooklyn. That's the only reason the trade happened, bro.
It was a straight up Nets traded for Ben and they sent Harden to Philly. That's what happened. So if you bring Ben here
Okay,
again,
so what?
so the same thing could happen again. Except for we ain't got
What
to
are you
trade
talking
Harden.
about taking a
I think
spot, bro?
Harden
You
gonna
act like
leave.
they played on the same team.
They on the
They
same
didn't.
team,
They
bro.
didn't
Why
have
would
a
he take his
chance.
spot?
They didn't have a chance to play
What
on the
is he
same
talking
team because
about?
they
Hey, I
took
don't.
Harden
Hey,
out.
JM, you got me lost, bro. I
So
don't know.
JM,
Hey,
you feel like Ben gonna make James leave. That's what you're saying.
I think Ben gonna force Harden off the team like Ben got Harden off of the Nets. I think same thing
He
gonna happen.
didn't though. He
Hey,
But
didn't
he
though.
gorillas.
did though, JM. That was a trade.
Gorillas.
That's a
I ain't gonna
crazy
lie.
Right,
narrative right there. You
That's a
trying to push,
right. It's a
JM?
trade, right?
What'd you say,
Okay,
DJ?
Harden got him last year. This is last guaranteed year. Next year, Harden has an option, right? Next year is Harden's option year. We
He
just
got a
bring in
player
Ben
option.
Simmons. Right, he got a player off. Now we just brung in Ben Simmons, right? A way better point guard, taller, could do everything.
No, he's
And
not a
it's the
better point
He's
same.
not a
guard. What
way.
the
What are
Yes,
you
hell?
talking about, man?
he
Wow.
is a
You
better
gotta
point
stop it,
What are you
guard.
talking
bro.
Yes, he
about,
Come on
is.
JM?
today,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Yes, he
Yeah.
is. Hey, that's my opinion. To me, Ben is going to eventually take Harden's
He
spot.
said a
Ben
way
is
better
done
point
here
guard.
to be a
God
point
Come
guard.
damn.
on, man.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Gorillas.
JM.
What
I'm
we got
usually
here,
Talking about,
right
man?
hey,
with you
JM.
guys.
hey, we talking about somebody. The man is the 13th all-time leading scorer. You gonna compare it?
So
Say
what?
somebody? Come on, man.
Hey,
Stop it, man.
See,
he's
hey, see,
Stop
how
it,
36
man. You
years
that's how
stop
you
it
old.
with
feel
all
about
that,
Styles,
JM.
man.
Harden is 36 years
JM, you
old.
stop it with that, man.
Ben is 28
Hey,
years old.
I like you because you're a Raiders fan, bro. Don't come on,
Hey,
JM.
I'm just saying. I be right with my guessing. What if
Nah, you
Ben
talking
is
crazy
28
right now.
years
If
old,
was a
right?
fifth, we'd all be drunk.
Right, yeah, but Ben is
So JM,
28,
JM,
6'10",
JM,
unstoppable, way more valuable than Harden.
Man, the
JM,
whole panel was telling
Wow.
you
JM.
capping right now.
Hey, JM. So you think Ben's gonna be more valuable than Harden?
He already
That's a
is. He proved
straight.
that last
What?
night.
What?
He proved that last night.
In one
Oh
game?
man.
Okay,
One
He
game?
that's
proved
your
You
that
said?
opinion.
last
I
night.
got nothing about it.
You said that after one game.
One game. He
Damn.
showed that he's more valuable than Harden. Harden can't
Damn.
check 1 through 5. Harden cannot check 1 through 5.
And neither
The
can Ben
defense is
Simmons.
they're not gonna back off of Harden like they backed off of Ben. Ben 6'10", 200 something pounds, a point guard who could play 1 through 5.
He can't
He
play
shut
one through
down the
five,
best players
and
on
backing
Jazz.
off a
What
guy
did
is not a good
Harden do?
thing. This is crazy.
Harden is not as skilled as Ben, not
What
at
we
all.
doing, man? What we
What?
doing, man?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know,
come
bro.
on, we gotta end
I
this
don't know.
conversation right here. This
I
one
don't know,
crazy.
man.
This
Yeah, I
crazy
know, but
take right there.
if you seen the game, if you seen Ben's
I
stats, right,
watched the
across the
whole
board,
game twice.
when has Harden ever put up stats like that?
Like
Never.
what?
OC,
What?
Like
OC.
what?
I told you JM was gonna come up here and
Rebounds.
take up some shit.
Name his
Hey
stats,
man,
JM.
you don't forget, man. Harden damn near averaged a triple double, bro. What are you
Hold on,
talking
guys.
about?
Hey, JM, bro.
So what? He can't
Hey,
check nobody. He turned the ball over and he won $35 million. What's your point?
Hey, JM, bro, give me Ben Simmons' best stat year.
When he was with Philly, when he had to go toe to toe with Kawhi.
What's his best stat year, bro? My question was clear.
Hey,
Give
I'm
me the
not
best stat
into
year.
stats. I'm gonna make it real simple.
You
Number
just
three,
said his
that
stat
year
line.
2019, when Kawhi had to go against Embiid, Butler, and Simmons. Simmons was actually guarding Kawhi. That's why that series went 7 games. Ben was a hell of a force. He was a
JM
hell of
just said. JM
Actually,
just
they took
said.
turns guarding Kawhi.
JM just said that Harden's never put up numbers like Ben Simmons, and then I say, give me his
No,
best
I
stat year.
didn't. I didn't say nothing
You
about
did
her. I
say
really
that,
don't like.
man.
You did say
I
that,
don't
bro.
like.
Yes, you did
No,
say
I
that, bro.
didn't. No,
You
I
said that.
did not say. I don't like Harden, so I never would say nothing about Harden. I do not like the way he
What?
plays.
Just
You not
like you
hear what the
I,
man
said that
said,
Oh
bro?
Paul
You
wow.
George ain't never choked. You said
Okay.
that too.
we was talking about Ben, right? He said, when did Ben put up the whatever? I'm not good at stats. I could tell you them 3 years he was with Philly. He was 3 years all time, whatever, all star, defense of the year, and that was the year
Defense of the year.
2019.
Do you be hearing yourself, dog?
2019, Ben was good. His first 3 years at Philly, Ben was a beast.
Bro,
Yeah,
He
he was
was a
giving you
beast.
like
BM, do you be
18,
hearing yourself,
7, and
brother?
7. He was giving you damn
Fam,
near
I know.
18,
Hey, I
7, and
don't.
7.
Hey, it's my opinion. My prediction once
Nah,
again
we
is
going
Ben
facts.
eventually gonna start at point guard. That's why they brung him here. So when that
What?
happened, just remember the crazy, as you say, dude said it. They ain't gonna take Harden's spot.
It's
Watch.
his
They
opinion,
gonna push.
guys. I mean, he's
They gonna
entitled
push
to it.
Harden
He
back to
entitled to his
shooting guard.
opinion, but he be
Last
saying
night
stuff about
Harden
JM,
was.
Kawhi
hey
shit
JM,
though.
Yeah.
and guess what, JM, if he takes Harden's spot, I will announce on this whole podcast. I'll let you run the podcast for a day.
Oh
Hey, and
wow.
I'm gonna
Run
give
the
you your
Right,
Hey,
props.
right,
podcast.
Oh
hey,
wow.
right.
hey,
If
that's
Har-
what's up.
If he
Harden
do that,
can
I'm
take
gonna cash app you $100, bro. I'm
if
gonna
Harden
cash app you
I
$100
do
no
it
if he
too.
do that.
no because man Jay ain't been on the money. If he gets this shit right, I'm gonna let him run my podcast for a day.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
cash app you
Yeah,
100, bro.
that's what's up. Hey,
Man,
I'm
Ty
good
Lue,
at
man, that's
guessing,
a
man.
hell of a hill to climb, bro.
Cause he
Ty
gonna have
Lue.
to ball out to do some shit like that, man. If he ball out for us,
No,
I'll
no,
cash out you
no.
102.
Hey,
Man,
last
even if he
night,
balls out, bro, he's not taking Harden's spot.
No,
We
hey,
I
know
don't
last
that,
see it
night
dog.
either.
was
We know
example.
Myers,
I don't
Myers,
see
Okay,
it
Myers. We
either.
know that, dog.
all right. Hey, last
Hey,
night was an example.
I wanna ask Ma something, bro.
What's up, big dog?
You worried about your Rockets?
Yeah, because injuries, bro. We can't get it right. We just can't get right.
Man,
Injuries
I
right
was
I think
now.
telling you,
y'all
I
gonna
was
be
trying.
fine though, dog. Y'all got a
We had a
squad.
conversation one time. When y'all was, I think y'all was second and third, right? I said y'all
Yeah,
ain't went through no adversity yet. I said watch when the
yeah.
adversity come, bro.
Fred been out. Jabari been out. He set everybody last night
Oh, and
versus the
when Fred
Warriors.
VanVleet is out, y'all a different team, bro.
We 4
Y'all
games
need
from
him.
the 7th seed, bro. Like the 4 games in the loss column from the
Mars,
play-in. So,
you really worried, man? I think y'all gonna be all right.
Man, they
yeah,
lost 5
yeah,
in
I'm
a row
worried,
and they
bro.
look bad. They look like they in the slump.
No,
You
we
know,
didn't lose 5 in a row, bro. We won the game on Super Bowl Sunday, and
okay.
then we
I think it's
lost
just a
to the Warriors. But
I think
before
it's
that, we
just
lost like
injury.
6 of 7. But yeah,
I think it's just injuries in the rough part of the season for
that's
y'all.
what it is, bro. Yeah, that's what it
Hey,
is, man.
just to
Maz,
But you
jump
got to
in
hey
get
here.
back
Maz,
on rhythm though. And
Maz,
then
what
you
you
got
Yeah.
think
to
about
think a
Dallas,
team
man?
just playing good. How close we are in the West, they could easily fall to 7. Easily.
If I'm a Dallas fan, I don't care what seed I am. If I got a healthy squad going to the postseason, I like our chances. So
Me,
teams like Dallas, bro, don't worry about seeding. Just be healthy and then just toss it up.
I
Yeah.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Hey, I just want to
You
jump
still
in
don't
real
want to be
quick
in
with
that
my
janky
theory.
ass play in though. You
Hey,
don't want to be in that
this
janky
my
ass play in.
Yeah, that's true
but
too, bro. You're right.
this gonna
that's
prove
true.
my theory real quick, right? This how I'm gonna win this bet, right? Last night you watched the game. When Ben came in, when they put Ben at point guard, Harden was playing off the ball, and Harden looked a lot better playing off the ball, believe it or not. And they've had Ben bringing the ball up, him and Harden on the court at the same time. Ben was bringing the ball up. He does it quicker, faster. He's taller. And once again, Harden was off the ball. That's how I know my prediction gonna come right. They was testing that last night, and they seen that Harden is actually better off the ball without dribbling the ball.
I do agree with that. Hold on. I do agree that the pace was faster with Ben bringing it up court.
Yes, yes.
And
But
I said we would have better
yeah.
pace. I said he
But
gonna push the ball up court.
right. But if you watch Ben push the ball up court, when he passes half court, like he'll pick up his dribble and then he's just stuck. And
Right. He ain't
so,
looking to score.
right,
Got a
exactly.
clear
And
lane.
so And so if I'm the defense, I'm playing Ben one way, whereas I got to play James in multiple ways to score, pass, like do multiple things. Like
Right.
Ben's easier to guard than James Harden.
It's actually better for Harden to play like he played. He actually plays better as a shooting guard. That's actually what he is.
No, he
To
does
me,
not
he
play better
looked
off the
better.
ball. No, he doesn't. No, he does
He
not.
looked good last night. That's how he's able
Man,
to
you
play
can't go for
49
one game,
minutes.
bro. James Harden does
He
not play
played
off the ball.
49. Man, fam, he played 49 minutes because
He did
Ben
not
was
play
bringing up the
49 minutes
ball.
off the ball,
Again,
bro.
JM.
No, I'm saying he was able to sustain a lot of energy because Ben was bringing up the ball.
It's
Okay,
still one
Ben
game.
was
I agree
bringing
with
up the
that.
ball half the
That's a
time.
good point. I mean, listen, he's making good points in between with what he's saying, but
Yeah.
his old premise is way off. But some things you saying, I do agree with. This does give
Right. Fair.
Ty Lue more combinations to run an
Fair.
offense with Ben and James. I agree with that. But
Yeah.
again, I don't want the ball in Ben's hands in the fourth quarter. I don't at all. Okay, he's
But Ben
delusional.
had the
He's
ball.
soft.
Ben had the ball in his hands
Hey,
in the fourth quarter.
I would want him to be a secondary playmaker in the fourth quarter.
I
Secondary
want Ben
playmaker,
Simmons
yeah.
at
Right.
6'10". I want Ben Simmons at 6'8", 6'9", 6'10" to be running the wings, get to that goddamn basket using his height and size, dunking the basketball, being a force at the
Why? He
rim.
was doing
That's what I
just
want.
fine, just dribbling straight to the rim. I didn't see nobody stop him when he put his head down, go straight to the rim. So why you gonna put him at a wing? We got too many wings. He is
Because Ben
6'10",
Simmons has
200
shown,
something pounds.
you
He was
guys,
going straight to
this
the
is
rim,
crazy. I
and he
mean, Ben Simmons.
was knocking over them other two dudes. So why would you put him under when he's a point guard? I don't understand your logic.
Because at that size and height, he should be more of a versatile player. And here's my last point. You say all these things, right? But when in the last 4 or 5 years has been shown to do this on a
Man,
consistent
I ain't
basis?
doing that history lesson with you, man. You know I
Come
don't
What you
do
on.
mean you're
history
not going to
class.
history lesson?
Come on,
I
man.
So
don't
then
do
what you
that,
basing
man.
off of
I'm
then?
talking about
He just
last night,
talking.
this year. No, I
Oh,
don't do
last night versus
history
the
class.
Utah Jazz?
You
That's your
can't
measuring
base it
stick, the
off of
Utah
one
Jazz?
game, man.
I don't do
Okay,
all
okay.
that 4 or 5 years ago stuff,
Okay, you
fam.
guys. I guess the
Nah,
Utah
I
You
Jazz,
don't even
can't
do
do
the
it
that in
team
off of
that
real
won
one
life.
18
game, though,
games, is now
JM.
the measuring stick. Okay, I
I
got you,
don't
bro.
even do that in real life, fam. I don't go way back in
But
time. Not
one
even in
game
real
can't
life.
be your measuring stick, though.
Yeah, one
Man,
game is your measuring stick, bro. Come on, dog.
yes, one game. What, he gonna shrink? What he gonna do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
JM
He
too
He
gonna
shrinks
strong.
all
shrink?
the
He gonna
time,
turn
JM.
6'5"? Well, he
He
gonna turn
shrinks all the
6'5"
time.
overnight. I think he's still gonna be
Nah, but
6'10", 210 pounds, right? I think he's still gonna be the same player, the same size.
Hey.
So I don't get it.
He said, is he going to shrink? Yeah,
No,
he
we
shrinks.
don't get it.
He shrinks all the time.
he don't know. He don't watch enough Ben Simmons, bro.
This is
Bro
crazy.
be right under the rim and pass the ball.
Right.
Nobody under there.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
a little
Fam,
Trey Young could be under there. He'll pass the ball.
you talking about
I seen
way
it.
a long time ago. He's with the Clippers now.
Nah, we talking about recently, bro.
Oh,
This
my God.
recent.
When he play, we didn't play Atlanta with Ben. What you talking about?
We
So
talking
how
about
could it
last
be
year.
recently?
We talking about last
Once
year,
you
bro.
get,
I
You
seen
got
it.
it,
I
JM,
don't do,
man.
I
You
don't
got it,
do the
dog.
history. I said I don't do the history stuff. I don't do that.
You got
I'm
it,
talking
JM.
about that. I'm going from last night when he played, and I think he's going to
Come
continue
on,
to play
JM. He the
like that.
MVP of the team. Hey, he the
I'm gonna say
MVP.
something. You guys, I feel the same way about Ben the way I feel about James Harden. It was a bad move, and when you got guys like that on your roster, bro, you're not gonna win. So, I mean, good luck, Clipper fans. You got Ben Simmons and James Harden on your roster, and y'all expect to do something? Good luck.
Who
I,
gonna
I,
stop Ben?
I think you. I
Now
think you gonna help.
you the guru. Who gonna stop Ben? Who
I,
the checker?
I'm
Who in the
not no
league can
guru.
check?
I'm not no guru, but he stops himself. He stops
Who go?
himself.
Okay. Let's say he over with that. And he happy here, and he feel good about playing like he was saying. So once again, he came in to play point guard. Lawrence Frank signed off of that. They already said that that's the only reason why he came, so he can play point guard. All the other
Okay, so
stuff,
everything
he
he
can do.
said, everything
But
he
once
said,
again, I ain't got to go. I ain't gonna go through all of
all right.
that stuff. Once
Everything
again,
he
just
said,
off of
to Ty
basketball.
Lue, okay, cool, I got you, bro. Everything he said to Ty Lue and the GM,
No, I didn't say nothing about
bro.
Ty
Let me
Lue.
finish what
I
I'm
said
saying,
Lawrence
JM, bro.
Frank.
Please,
Hold
bro. This
on,
is crazy.
chill, bro. Let him Miles talk.
Everything that Ben Simmons had said to Ty Lue and Lawrence Frank and the Clippers brasses, I done heard this shit over and over again, bro. I can care less what he's talking about, bro. Listen, until I see consistency with Ben Simmons, I don't care what he's talking about, bro.
You got
Like,
a point.
period.
You got a point.
Well, good thing you're not
You
a
know what I'm
Clipper
saying,
fan,
bro?
Ben.
Come on,
Good
man.
thing you ain't
No,
a
you
Clipper
got a
fan.
point. But Miles, this is where I
Like I'm the
disagree
only
with
one
you. I
got
think
to
he gonna
worry
help
about it.
because
I'm
we
a
don't
Clipper
need him to
fan.
be. We don't
You
need
said
him
what?
to be. I think he gonna help because his strengths is what we need from him. We don't need him to be the shooter. We don't need him to be, this guru on offense. We just need him to help rebound, play some
Okay.
defense. You know what I mean?
But what
Give us the
team in the
size.
last? Okay, cool, bro. So I'm glad you said that. So name a team he's been on the last 4 or 5 years that asked him to do that.
You got to
And
think that when he was with Philly, he was asked to be the second option.
no, he
He's not
was
even.
not.
Hey, he's
No,
not even
no,
the
he
third
was
option
not.
over here.
No, he was not the second option from an offensive standpoint. No, he
Who
wasn't.
was? Who was?
Tobias Harris, Joel Embiid, Jimmy Butler. I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah.
How
Ben
about in
wasn't the second
Brooklyn?
option.
How about in Brooklyn? It wasn't. He wasn't no first or second option. So my question again is everything that you just said, bro. That he's not asked to do these things. He wasn't asked to do those things.
Who was Jimmy?
And
Jimmy was there 1 year, bro.
He was a second
but bro,
option.
I mentioned
Jimmy was
other
a
years
second
than that.
option.
But listen, all I'm saying is this: everything that Homeboy said that he's not asked to do, I agree with. But he's been asked not to do that in other places, and he still hasn't succeeded. He has mental
He
issues,
hasn't been
guys.
consistent. I give you that. I give you
Yeah,
that. But
come on,
I
bro.
think,
He's very inconsistent, and he's
Yeah,
but
another player. Hey, he loses confidence as well. He's a player.
yeah, he
Oh
does.
shit!
Yeah.
I give you
Now,
that.
You,
if
you
Ty
gotta you
Lue,
gotta build his confidence. Now Ty Lee was good with building players' confidence. I give you that right
oh,
there.
he is because Terrence Mann's
Now let me
confidence was
tell you,
straight.
we're gonna say Terrence Mann. Let me tell you, Terrence Mann killed himself. Terrence Mann, look, listen,
Nah.
No,
Ty
it
Lue,
wasn't. It
listen,
wasn't.
hold on,
It
hold
wasn't
on,
on
hold on, hold on.
Terrence,
Let
man.
me say this. Ty Lue don't care if you miss shots, bro. But when you get in there and you pass up open shots, bro, I gotta sit you down. I got
No,
to.
he cared with T-Man. He cared with T-Man.
Nah, man, T-Man, I seen T-Man pass up way too many open shots. And
That's true
I
too.
can see when you're a rookie, you do it. But when you're in your 4th and 5th year, bro, you can't be passing up those shots.
That's true too.
Simple. I'd
I
rather
tell you this though,
go give me
bro.
a bogey. Go give me a bogey.
I tell you this though, bro. If the Clippers are smart, you use Ben Simmons in situational basketball, meaning like I think certain matchups and certain
I've been saying
possessions,
that.
Like
Yeah.
they
he's
did
gonna
last
be
night. Like they
he,
did last night.
okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying. You can't go to him and say run the offense. No. You bring him in for
No.
certain matchups and teams.
That's
I
JM
hate
talk.
to,
That's JM talking that
Yeah,
I hate
nonsense.
to,
that's
No,
that
I
no,
hate
no,
to
JM
no,
shit.
spoil your
Okay.
no,
Okay.
fun.
no, no.
I hate to
That's that
spoil your
JM shit
fun,
there.
but
We don't
Ben
want that,
was
man.
actually brought here to
Yeah,
play
for
point
sure.
guard. So you can argue with Lawrence Frank. Go on Twitter and argue with Lawrence Frank about that. But he was actually brought here to play point guard. And he said it himself at the interview. He said it himself after the
He can
game.
want
He
whatever he
was
want to
literally
want.
brought here to be point guard. So that means him and Ty gonna butt heads eventually.
You don't think KPJ wanted to be that? He got his ass out of
Right.
here, didn't they?
Paul George was not a point guard, not actually to be a point
I said
guard.
KPJ. I said KPJ wanted to be
KPJ,
the.
that was just like a little pet project to get him back in the league.
Okay,
Nobody else was
okay,
gonna touch him.
okay,
Ain't no
okay.
team was gonna touch KPJ. He got kicked out the league for domestic abuse. Since Steve Ballmer
What
knew
that
him
got to
since he
do?
was a
No,
What
kid.
that got to do with what we're
Milwaukee. He
talking
was gonna
about?
sign with
Well,
Milwaukee if
hey,
he didn't sign with us.
I'm telling you, Steve Ballmer gave him a solid. He knew he was let him show his skills, let him show his skills to everybody else. Ballmer gave him a chance to come back to the league because ain't nobody else gonna let him back into the league. So Ballmer, since he knew him since he was a kid, let him back in the league, put him on our team, let him showcase what he could do, and he's on a pretty good team right now. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he went to
The Buck,
Minnesota somewhere, right?
the
No, he
Buck.
went to
No, he
Milwaukee.
played on Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
He went to
Okay, well,
Milwaukee,
there
bro.
you go. It started with an M, so nobody else gonna give him that chance. Milwaukee. He on a
I,
pretty good squad. Milwaukee gonna play him. They
you
need a
guys,
point guard like him.
in a half court set when it matters the most in the postseason. I don't feel good about Harden and Ben Simmons being on the court, guys. I just don't. Especially Ben
And you
Simmons.
ain't
That
gotta
means
worry about it because Harden not gonna be
JM. I
on
need
the
to finish what
court.
I'm saying, bro.
Hold on. Let me hear what Mine's saying. Let me hear what he's saying. What you saying?
I don't feel good about Ben Simmons being on the court when it matters the most because defenses, like they know certain guys' tendencies, and now you're playing
Right.
4-on-5, and Ben ain't gonna shoot the three
Yeah,
ball, and
I said the
it's going
scheme.
to shrink the floor. Now your spacing is all jacked up. We know Kawhi needs that paint presence or that free throw line extended to do what he do. Powell needs to get going, and
That's what I was saying earlier,
Ben being
Right.
man.
on the court,
Right.
bro,
Now,
is just going to stag it up, and I don't like it.
So
right
what
now, let me
happened last
respond
night?
to that. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that.
I
Okay.
did say that. I said that
Now,
earlier.
you right about that. I agree with you 100%, right? But I'll give you an example where I've seen this work. You know, teams try to guard Westbrook like that. When we had him, when was our first year having him? Last year, right? We only had Russ
2
Nah,
1
years
year.
ago, a
2
couple
years
years
2
ago,
ago.
years.
yeah.
Okay. That was 2 years ago, right? They tried to do the same thing with Russ, and he started murdering teams. Okay, you're gonna leave me the space, and you're gonna give me all this space. I'm going to the lane, and I'm a playmate. Now, if he
Hold
plays
on.
like
Oh my
that,
God, bro.
if he
That
plays
needs to
like
be
that, we'll
bottled.
be good.
Okay, cool, bro. Point taken. I don't think Ben has Westbrook's mindset or that type of aggression.
I
And
agree.
so
Yeah,
that's the difference, bro.
Did y'all watch the game last night?
Come on, JM. JM, let him finish, man.
I don't
I
think
agree
Ben
with you,
has
man.
Westbrook's aggression, bro, or the fortitude to say, make or miss, I'm just going to keep coming at you.
I
Ben
agree
don't
with
got
that.
that. And
I
so
don't want to
that's a
say that
bad
he
example,
don't
bro.
have it, but he got to play with that type of aggression if it's gonna work. I'll
But
say that.
but he's been asked to do that everywhere he's gone, and he hasn't done it. So, like, why do we expect something from
No,
somebody
you got a point. You got a
who
point there.
hasn't done it? That's not who he is.
Who's we? I'm the only Clipper fan up here. Who the hell is we?
That's not
I'm a
true.
Clipper
That's
fan
not
too,
true.
The
my boy.
NBA
I'm a Clipper
fans,
fan
That's
too.
not true, dog.
NBA fans know about. I mean, NBA fans who watch Ben Simmons play basketball, like they know he's not no
You're not
attack
the
the
only
rim.
Clipper
Oh, I'm not
fan
the
over there.
only
Yeah, that's
one.
a
DJ
fact. We know this.
and
We know this. That's
DJ.
Hey, Maz ain't capping.
Nah, he right.
Hey, I don't know why y'all worried about us so much, but we good. So just let it
Who is
go.
y'all?
Nah, y'all
Who is
not good,
y'all?
bro.
Clippers,
No, y'all not good.
Clippers,
The hell, you got
Clip,
Ben
we
Simmons and
good.
James
We
Harden.
not
You're not good.
crying. Why y'all come up here crying all the time?
Who you
Oh, this
y'all?
guy's
Who is
funny. This guy's
y'all?
funny.
Why you come up here capping all the time?
I'm a Clipper. It say Clip Gang. So cap.
He's confident in his team. That's all. He's confident in his team.
Yes, of course. What I'm supposed to be? Not confident.
Man, there's
I don't
No,
understand
hey
you're
the
supposed to
line.
be.
Hey,
You're supposed
Maz.
to be realistic.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
that's
bro.
what I was going to say. There's
Man,
confidence
y'all
and
leave me
there's
alone.
delusion.
Leave me and my Clippers alone. We just fine. We not crying.
You don't own
Everybody
them. You don't own
crying.
them, dog.
We not crying. Y'all crying. Stop crying.
That's crazy. He said that's funny as hell.
Hey, Maz, I agree though,
Yes,
but
sir.
there's confidence and then there's delusion.
Yeah, you gotta be realistic with what's in
Yeah,
front of you in
you
your
got
personal
to.
life. Yeah,
That's a fact.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm
Because
starting
what
to
that
actually
does is
believe that y'all are spam bots, like Monty Money. I think
because
y'all
what that
spam.
does
Y'all just
is
come over here. Y'all come here all the time trying to tell us to get rid of Zoo. Powell should be traded. Like y'all spam bots, man. Yo, I
one thing
support
I've
my
learned.
team. I ain't
What
no
you
One thing I
talking
spam
about?
bot.
one thing I've learned in
Think
sports,
about
guys, is if you taper down your expectations and just be realistic about what you expect from your team when they do lose or if they lose,
It don't affect you as much. It's
it's
easy.
easy
Yeah,
to
it's easy to
accept the
accept.
loss.
Yeah,
Right,
no, you're right.
right,
You know what I'm saying? And so
I've
right,
I've
been
been
like
really
that
trying
for a
to get
minute.
on that, bro. Yeah.
right. I can't
that's
do nothing
y'all
but keep it real.
problem. Stop crying. That's not my
So
problem,
Mars,
God.
JM,
what you got
chill,
us?
homie.
Where you got us going? Second round.
I got us going to
Nah.
get us a
I got
ring.
y'all losing in the first round
I
to
got
Damn,
us going
somebody.
to get a ring.
damn.
Can I tell you why?
Go ahead.
Because you got James Harden on your team, bro. That's why. And now you got Ben Simmons. And so those two guys don't bring winning intangibles. As great as Kawhi is, and as good as Norman Powell has been playing, that's just not enough for me. It's just not. Sorry.
And that's coming from a Mavs fan who half
Okay, but let
y'all
me ask you
team
this.
hurt.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Because you didn't mention my boy Kawhi. Let's say
I
you
did mention Kawhi.
let's say you get Kawhi playing on a high level. You still
Okay.
got a first round exit?
Yes, because Kawhi can't do it by himself. Kawhi was on a high level versus the Denver Nuggets with Paul
Wait, don't
George
we got
and a good
Bogdanovich?
defense.
And then
Come
this
on,
is a
JM.
different team
Let
too.
somebody finish, man.
This is a
Y'all
different
not
team right
letting
here
nobody
too.
finish.
Come on, man.
You've
And
been
it's a different
talking the
team, bro.
whole.
You gotta think we second ranked defense, bro. So I think as long as we lean on our defense, like, hey, this is our thing right here, and everything else is secondary, I think we'll be okay.
Okay, so watch this then, bro. So if you guys had to estimate or guess, what seed would you guys think you guys are going to finish? Because then that'll give me a better understanding
Anywhere
who y'all gonna play.
we could go anywhere from fourth to sixth, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think. I ain't gonna even count 4. I'm gonna say 5th or 6th.
Fifth or sixth. So if
And
you're the
man, I
5
hope
seed,
we
then
don't
you'll
get.
probably
I
play the
hope we.
Lakers. If you're
Yeah.
the 5th seed, you probably play the Lakers at the 4th seed or somewhere around there. If you're the 6th seed, you might catch Denver, Houston. I mean, yeah. I mean, Memphis. Um,
Oh
as
man, give
good
me
as
them.
your defense is, Dorillis, and the defense is elite. It's elite, right? Postseason basketball, the possession shrink anyways. Like you got to put the ball in the basket and defend. And so those teams that you're gonna be playing, they play good defense too. But guess what? I trust their offense more than I trust you guys' offense. You wanna know why? They ain't got James Harden and Ben Simmons. That's why.
So
Let me tell you what I.
what is the
Hold on, my bad.
what?
Go, BJ.
So who you think we can beat?
You can beat Sacramento. You can beat Sacramento.
Damn,
They're not even a playoff team, bro.
Man, ain't yeah.
Bro,
That's what
the
I was about to
season
say.
ain't over
they're
yet,
not
bro.
even.
I mean, I'm just
playing.
giving you guys
Man, they
examples.
ain't gonna make it, man.
I think. Listen, I think the Clippers can beat Memphis, Sacramento. I think you guys can squeak out maybe a series win versus the Houston Rockets, and I'm a Rockets fan saying this.
Okay.
And that's probably and then to the Lakers. So 4 teams.
What about Miles? What about Dallas?
No, hell no.
Oh man,
Hell no.
that's what I'm thinking too, Miles. I'm not gonna lie to you, Miles.
That's a tough one.
I'm
That's
not
one of
scared
them
of Dallas,
toughest
bro.
day.
I'm not scared of Dallas.
Hell
I kind of agree with that.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not scared of Dallas.
Dallas got the 10 man who hurt already. 3 of y'all stars, Gafford, all of them out for multiple weeks. Y'all wounded.
Well, we're
So
safe to
we
healthy,
ain't worried
Jam.
about y'all. AD
We
out for.
assuming health though.
Yeah, we're assuming they're healthy,
Yeah,
Jam. Yeah.
hey, yo, and they said AD,
But still,
if
I'm
AD
gonna
had
tell
that
you,
surgery,
when you
he
stack
done
us
for
up
the
in the
whole
West,
season.
when you stack us up in the West, right, against
Yeah.
other teams, I'm gonna tell you that trade deadline really helped us out. I ain't just talking about with the additions we got. I'm talking about with the moves that the West make. Like when you take Anthony Davis off the Lakers, and when you take Luka Doncic off the Dallas, that helped the Clippers, bro. I'm gonna tell you.
Nah,
'Cause
actually,
let
made Dallas
me
better.
say this. Let me tell you why, bro. Let me tell you why.
Okay.
Because the Luka and Kyrie thing, that's what hurt us, bro. I'm gonna tell you by myself. AD is gonna get his numbers, right? But at the same time, Zubac could slow AD down. I'm not worried about him. And now now all you got on the perimeter is Kyrie. You feel me? That's what killed this. When you had Kyrie and him on the perimeter, it was too much. And then when you go to the Lakers, right?
Yeah.
Now, you feel me? Yeah, they just signed Lynn, but Lynn is a bum. If we gonna be real, Lynn is a bum. That don't do nothing. So the Lakers have, and then now you got a 40-year-old LeBron that you gonna ask him. He gonna have to defend more. Luka, we know he don't play defense, so it's like I'm not scared of them. And then when I look at the additions that we got, right? Because I used to be scared of your Rockets, Miles. Y'all was giving me a problem, right?
Yeah.
But when I look at the additions we got, right? We got some size now and some athleticism to battle y'all now. You feel me?
Yeah, you guys do. Yeah, I agree with that, bro. But bro, the Dallas Mavericks were so much more than just Luka and Kyrie last year versus you guys. Their role players played great last year. And then too, even though Zubac had a great start to the series because he was dominant versus those guys. After a while, the Dallas' bigs just took over the paint. They
No. They was getting a lot of lobs. Everything started with the perimeter.
Bro, I don't care how you say
and
it,
then they
bro.
was getting a lot of lobs. Let me tell you that.
That's fine.
When you take away both of those, guess what? That's eliminated. I promise.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
When you take Luka off that floor, and then now you just got Kyrie operating from the perimeter, you're not getting that many lobs.
Well, lobs don't win games, bro. Playing basketball does. So,
No.
I don't care about lobs.
I'm gonna tell you, the lob killed us last year. Any Clipper fan on this panel would tell you that in that series, the lob killed us.
Yes, it did.
I mean, it played a factor.
And I'm gonna tell you, not only you can look at it like it's just two points, right? But when you at home and they throw that fucking lob, bro, that shit get a crowd so much momentum in the playoffs.
It plays a factor.
The whole crowd, everybody's screaming now. Now it's just like you run off.
It plays a factor, and I get it. But Kyrie Irving is still a good playmaker. At
He's
times.
by himself now.
Yeah, he is by
What that
himself.
mean?
Hey,
What
my
does
fault.
that
That's
mean?
what I'm saying.
What does that
Hey,
mean,
hey,
Meek? What does
guess
that
what?
mean?
Hold on, JM. Let me get this. JM. Hold on.
Spencer can't
Look,
play make either.
now, when you look at Spencer Dinwiddie
Right.
and Kyrie, bro, that's not a problem. We'll put Dunn on Spencer and take him out, or we'll put Dunn on Kyrie. Now we got a Dunn this time too. I think Dunn is a better defender than Westbrook.
I
I'm
like
gonna go
Dunn,
out
but
here
he
and say
can't
that.
guard. I like Dunn, but he can't guard. But he cannot guard Kyrie. So
Now he's not
let's
gonna
get that
shut him
clear.
down. He's not gonna shut him
I,
down. He's not gonna shut him down,
listen,
but he can slow him
listen.
down.
I'm not saying Spencer Dinwiddie is anything special, but he does what he's asked to do, and, and he's been doing a great job at doing that. And then too, the Dallas Mavericks front line, they're playing AD and Gafford Lively possibly. Come on,
Oh, that help
listen,
us
man,
out. That
Bro,
help us out.
it's
Let me
how?
tell you
crazy.
why that help
Hey
you out.
man, hey Mike,
Let me hear
how have done a
BJ.
better? How done a better defender than Westbrook?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Listen. Let me. I'll tell you. Look, for one, listen, because Westbrook is a good defender too, but on ball defender, I give it to Chris Dunn.
I agree.
Who is he stopped? What stars have he guarded? Who has he? Let me start. Hold on. Who has he stopped?
This year, right? I mean, because I'm gonna tell you, right? Because we only had him for
Okay.
1 year, right? We
Yeah.
could just go to last night. He shut Collier down, bro. And I'm talking. And if you pay attention, bro, Collier
Okay.
when Collier was matched up against Harden, Collier was putting up numbers, bro. He shut him
Right.
down. And then I seen Dunn shut a lot of guards down this year. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not just talking. I want to say he.
Right. What stars have he shut down though? I've seen Westbrook shut down KD. I've seen him shut
And you
down
right, I'm gonna
Devin
give you
Booker.
that. Hey, BJ, I'm gonna give you that. But I feel like Chris Dunn could do that same thing if you be like, hey, guard KD for a couple of possessions. Chris Dunn can give you that.
You think you can shut down KD?
And then another thing, because I know that playoff you talking about too. He didn't shut him down the whole game when he was matched up against KD that whole game. He shut him down in moments though, big moments of the game. That's why it made it look so big. Big moments of the game, he got matched up on him and he did his thing.
Can Dunn guard Booker?
Look, I'll tell you right now. I just seen Dunn guard Marketing last night. Marketing is about 7 feet tall. He don't have the same game as Kevin Durant. We all know that, right? But it's the same matchup wise, like height wise. That's the same problem, and he did pretty damn good.
What if we got Ben to defend him? Because Ben can defend
Yeah,
1 through 5.
I think Ben would do a better job. I think he's a better
I
defender.
Hey BJ, I like none against Booker. See, Booker don't like to be played physical, so you can take him out of his game too.
Okay, I'm not.
I
I
agree
gotta
with
see
that,
it.
the realest.
I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Next week we play the Suns, so I would like to see that. I just gotta see it. Cause
I agree with that.
That's a
I think
fact,
he could do
bro.
it.
Man, I've been seeing that. Y'all, come on, Chris Dunn has shut a lot of players down. You know that's the only reason we was up here talking about Chris Dunn when we was talking about him in a good way. We was like, this nigga's a dog. He
I
for
think
sure got that in him.
having Ben gonna make Dunn job a lot easier. We got Ben.
And we got better help defense now this year too in the play. Look at the help defense now versus last year.
But
The
I ain't
help
saying
defense is
Dunn better
crazy.
than Westbrook. I'm not saying Dunn. I'm not going to say that at all. I'm not even
We
into
know he's
y'all
not a better
argument about
player.
that.
We know he's
No,
not a better
hey,
player.
let's just say this. I said only defensive. I didn't say all around. We talking about defense and we talking about right now. That's all I said. All around, we talking about all time. We know Westbrook is a way better player than Dunn.
Yeah, we all know that.
I agree with y'all. Westbrook special, man. He got heart. He is physical. He is
That's a fact.
athletic. Like he's
And
a
at his age,
phenomenon.
he ain't lost no athleticism at 35,
Yeah,
36
and
years
he's
old,
mentally
bro.
tough. And he's mentally
Yeah,
tough.
Yeah,
he
he
ain't
is,
lost his
Maz.
step yet.
he
Like,
do
Yeah, he is,
everything
he
Maz.
better
doesn't.
than Chris Dunn.
Yeah.
He do everything better than Chris Dunn, man.
That's a fact.
I don't
Hey,
I
understand
don't
it.
know
BJ,
about
BJ,
defense
BJ.
no
That's a
more.
fact. But we talking about defense. Defense, they on the same level. I would say. I would say they
I would.
even. I would say they even.
I
I'll
would
say
agree
this,
over
BJ.
Andy's. I
I
Uh,
agree
think
with
Don
Russ can
Russ.
guard
I
ones
think
and
Don may
twos.
be a little smarter on defense than Russ.
But Russ
Yeah,
got his heart.
Yeah, he's
That
smarter.
make
Yeah, I'll give
Russ
you that.
good. Yeah, Russ got his
I'ma
heart. Russ got
let
his
me tell you why Chris
athleticism.
Dunn worked better than Westbrook too. Because let me
Yeah.
tell Chris Dunn, like, look, I know I'm here to be a defender, bro.
Yeah.
Westbrook is like, hey, I'm a star player. You know, when on
Right,
offense, he kind of
right,
want the ball sometimes. Chris Dunn, you
right,
don't got that problem. He don't mind passing the ball.
Yeah.
right, right.
That's a good point too. That's a very good point. Chris Dunn also play point guard. Kind of underrated, but he does bring the ball up sometimes. He's a more of a mature type player. Westbrook is a straight athlete. Like you put him at baseball, he probably do good. You know, he's one of them type of players.
Shit.
He
I
gonna
don't
do
know
what
about
he got
that
to do.
game.
I'm saying that he's an athlete. Russ
I
is a
don't know
straight
about
athlete.
man.
He probably could
Baseball.
run track.
JF.
As fast as Russ
JF.
is, he probably could run
Baseball.
track.
Baseball.
Huh? Yeah,
Baseball.
probably. You never know. He's a not. Hey, when you dealing with a natural athlete like Deion Sanders, somebody like that, they're not really skilled in nothing. They could just play.
What?
An athlete. That's what athlete means. An athlete is somebody who could just
You said
naturally play.
Deion Sanders ain't skilled at nothing?
I mean, he could do everything. Like he not even fast at track, right? But on the
What?
field, he said it himself. He's never won like 100-yard. He said it himself. His speed, you can't measure it because he's faster with a dog chasing him than him on the track. He's an athlete, like Herschel
Okay.
Walker, like LeBron is actually an athlete. Like they could play any sport. You know what I'm saying? They don't really. LeBron
Okay,
really ain't got
yeah.
no skills. If he could play, you could put LeBron at the tight end. He probably do good.
Okay, Tim.
You know what I'm saying? With an athlete, that's how Deion Sanders could play baseball and football.
The realest.
It's
How
the
you living,
truth.
homie?
Man, I don't
Deion
know, man,
Sanders
about that
and
shit, man.
Deion
I'm still
Sanders.
caught up on the baseball shit, man. The
Because
baseball.
I'm using it. I'm using it for reference. Deion Sanders won a Super Bowl and he won a baseball thing in the same season. That's an athlete.
Yeah,
Like both
yeah.
Jackson used
Same
to be.
season. Same
Yeah,
season.
the
Yeah.
same season. He flew the
We know
helicopter
he an
for the football
athlete, but you
game.
said the man
That's an
ain't skilled at
athlete,
nothing.
right? He's just good at whatever he does. If you ever coach
So, JM,
kids,
let me
or
ask you, man. What
you
team you think?
might get
What
kids who
team
are
you
just
think may give us
natural
a problem?
athletes.
What team
Huh?
What team you think may give us a problem in the
No
playoffs?
team. No team, because we got a 6'10". We got
I
a
don't know.
6
I
foot
asked you that shit. I don't
no
Right,
know.
team.
I
right.
asked you.
I don't think no team could fam. Let me get this right. We got 6'10" Ben Simmons. We got what y'all say Harden. We got Amir Coffey. We got a Powell. We got Eubanks, who are good space fillers, give up 6 fouls. We got Big Zoo. We got DJJ. We got Chris Dunn, right? And then I'm not even gonna mention Kawhi. Fam,
Hey,
no
my
team
boy
can
got it
stop
down
him.
pat. Hey, JM, kill him then, JM.
Hey, the only person can stop us, only team can
It's
stop
Ty
us
Lue.
is
Ty
Team
Lue.
Ty Lue.
Ty
Team
Lue.
Ty Lue. That's the only team can stop us. We got the
I,
personnel.
I hear you, homie.
I agree with that, JM. I agree with that take right there for sure.
I hear you, homie.
Man, Mars came in and shut all that shit down, man.
Nah.
Yeah.
Miles didn't come shut down nothing.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down anyway.
Mars always run when you test Mars, he always ball out. You test him. Y'all had good points against him. He started stuttering. I knew he was about to sign off.
Hey, JM, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep that promise for you. You right about Harden and Ben Simmons. I'm gonna give you my podcast.
Man.
Yo, that'd be crazy, boy. It's gonna be Coca-Cola for everybody.
I won't say
Y'all
a word.
pick
I'll just
one.
give you the password, everything.
So you got to think outside the box with, especially since I know our team, I know how our coach play, and I know players
Phil's
like I
about
know
to close it off
sports.
here though
You
right
know what I'm
now,
saying?
man.
Huh? What you said?
I think he said he about to shut it down.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm about to
that's what.
shut it
It's a
down,
good
y'all.
talk. It's a good
All right,
talk.
Appreciate
It's a
all
y'all.
right,
good
all
talk.
right,
All right,
then,
y'all, man.
BJ.
All
All right,
right.
BJ.
All
Go
right, y'all.
Clippers.
All right, bro.
Salute,
Yep.
Mike. The
Huh?
realest.
All right.
Salute,
Go see
salute,
Mike.
See the
BJ.
realest Mike.
JM.
salute,
JM.
salute.
Salute, y'all.
Salute.